You don't need to
Absolutely.
see that. You want to see a happy relationship. You want to see happy married life and happy couples or whatever. Look at those people within your proximity. You'll
Right.
find it there. You'll find it in the real world because on the internet, people can portray and be whatever they want to be as we see it playing out today. That doesn't mean it's so. It doesn't mean that they're happy.
Yes, Candy.
They
And
could
I
be they
think
could
that
be miserable, right? And
exactly.
then
And
and
I
then when
think that's
things fall
what's
apart,
wrong with people. They
let me
want
just finish
that.
this. Let me just
I'm sorry.
yeah, let
I'm
me
sorry,
just finish
Candy.
this real quick. When things fall apart, guess what the internet is gonna do? They're
I knew it was
gonna
gonna happen.
rip. They're gonna rip it apart. They're gonna refer to this and refer to that. They're gonna look up this and look up that. Hell no. Keep the world out of your marriage, out of your relationship. Keep it off the internet. If y'all decide to do something like that, of course, it would be a decision that you both made. Outside of that, keep the world out of it. That's private, that's sacred. Leave it off of here.
Huh? You can let the world know. I had somebody tell me the other day, and they from TikTok. They know me from TikTok, and we were talking on the back end, and they said, "I love how you and Uncle Tony." And not anybody who's ever talked to me on the back end. That's the first. Don't do that because me and Tony live a real life. There are times when I look at that man and think, "Oh my God, I love him to pieces," and then there's times I look at him and go, "What the? Oh no, you fucking lie." That's real life. That's real life. There's sometimes you like, is this nigga got a brain cell in his head? And then there's times you like, I can't live without him. So don't ever. But here's my thing. It ain't for me, and I hate when young people think that. I don't owe nobody. I didn't even give it to my kids. I didn't give my kids a happy, stable marriage outlook. They saw me and Tony cutting up in this motherfucker. Why I owe it to y'all? I don't owe y'all that. So if he happens to come through and y'all hear him talking, y'all see us at a restaurant, that's just because I'm not trying to show y'all what a happy life look like. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to show you that I'm eating oysters on a Thursday. I'm trying to show you that I'm eating ribs on a Sunday. It ain't about me trying to show y'all I got a man and me and him happy. The fuck is you talking about? I'm not showing y'all my relationship for that. I don't owe that to y'all. I'm not your mom and your daddy. Your mom and your daddy didn't even show y'all a happy marriage. What the fuck think you gonna get it on the internet? Hey, you sure ain't gonna get it from Tony and I.
Exactly. I think that a lot of women think when you get married, you're supposed to lose your individuality. Like Capital and you was saying, like y'all are still a person without your husband, but y'all are one. And a lot of people don't understand. I just think they don't understand because they ain't never been married and they ain't never kept a man more than 5 minutes. So, but yeah, I just wanted to know y'all thoughts on like what when people say like, "Oh, you seem like you miserable and you don't show that you're happy," like that type shit. And it's just like it's not for y'all to see. It's
But
just like it's sacred. Like Candy said, it's a sacred union, and it's not for y'all to see.
you can tell
Just
when
like when
somebody has
celebrities put
been.
their relationship on the internet and then they be broke up like 2 days later. Like you should have never even broadcasted it to the world because I feel like that just opens up the door. That's just like when you have a threesome which and you're married, it can open up Pandora's box and bring negative energy into your bedroom.
Absolutely.
And that's
Absolutely.
some shit you don't do.
J
It- you-
Trend, listen, these women that want to see people relationships, which I think is weird. Like, I don't even do celebrity trash and relationships and stuff like that. But they want to see the other people relationships. One, I was raised, you don't run to other women and brag about your man because then that bitch gonna want your man. Two, what you do in the bedroom with your man and how happy he make you or satisfied he keep you, that's your business. That's between you and your man. If I got to post about how good, look at every relationship. And since he started some little messy shit today, I'm gonna put Blaze out there. Blaze talked about how him and his wife make $1 million moves and they love each other and all of this, that, and another, this, that, and another, and downplayed everybody else's marriages and relationships and got in people marriages and relationships. Then his wife came up on this motherfucker and was like, I asked for a divorce 3 times, nigga. What is up with you? You see what I'm saying? Everything people post they relationship don't be what they post it to be. Like if you got to
Yep.
prove your point by
Yep.
constantly selling your relationship, you got an insecurity in your shit. And if you worried about my shit, you got an insecurity in you. Worried about what the hell I'm doing. You can't look at me for 10, 20 minutes or a few hours on TikTok and say this woman unhappy. I'm still fucking here. What do you mean unhappy? If I was unhappy, nigga, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
It's a choice I make every day to
Exactly.
get up and be me. And me may not be your cup of tea. And maybe I come off as angry. Maybe I come off as unhappy. But I would not be here. I wouldn't be with this nigga. I wouldn't be here in this state. I wouldn't be in this house. I wouldn't be in none of this shit. I would merch my goddamn self to a new situation. If you find yourself as the only motherfucker in the room that's unhappy, you didn't get the fuck up and change rooms. You with a nigga that's making you unhappy. He got you stressed out. You're getting bald spots in your head. You need to change rooms. You need to change niggas, change draws, change pH balances, and change rooms. Get the fuck up. Like, I don't understand that. And bitches that post their
Absolutely.
relationships, nine times out of 10, that nigga going upside her head. He cheating on her. He doing some shit. So she posts that shit to make other women feel bad about their relationships and their relationship statuses, to make herself feel good, because behind closed doors, that nigga cheating, beating, queefing, or doing some other crazy ass shit, or he a crackhead.
Not
I
queefing.
have two questions. Can you just go and pick a new pH balance up off the shelf? Because that's how you made it seem,
You
number one.
can.
And
You
number
can.
two,
Roland,
what
I am done
man
with
is
you
out
right
here
now.
Yes, you can.
queefing? I do want to know, like, what man is out here queefing?
Because
He
when I
said pick a
said
new
that, because he
pH
getting his
balance off
booty,
the
he getting his
shelf.
booty hole dug out. And a lot of y'all be blind to these down low brothers. That's why they be beating on you and acting crazy. They be DL.
Yep.
They don't want you. They want their homeboy. I'm going to hang out with my homeboy 7 days a night, a week. Bill, you gay. You be in your nigga face more than you in my face. You on that gay shit. They booty holes be queefing. That's why I said queefing.
Can I say
So you
something
Nigga
real
do
just
quick?
feel
walking around, gas just falling out his ass. That booty hole is larger than it should be.
Oh my
Period.
God.
okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop asking my questions. Go ahead, Jatron.
I just want to say I don't think that he or Kappa, because some people use their marriage as their identity and they lead with, oh, I'm married, my husband, How I know y'all are in a healthy relationship, in a healthy marriage, because I'm in a marriage, is because y'all don't lead with that. Like, y'all don't have to down other women by saying y'all married and but other single women, they want to throw it in our face and say, oh, y'all seem like y'all miserable. Y'all on the app. Why you on the app at 9:05 at night and you got a man? And oh, it's a lot of people on the app and they seem like they married but they miserable and da da da. And y'all don't even lead with y'all marriage. So I already know the deal, and it's just like,
Well, I'm gonna ask you this: being that y'all know me and y'all see me, do y'all really believe I got a healthy marriage? I have a healthy
I
marriage.
mean, is any
You
is
have a
I will
marriage that
say,
works for you.
Right.
None
I
of
will say
us
this.
live
I
with
don't,
you. We don't know what's
right.
going on
Candy is
24
so
7.
wise,
This
man.
And
Okay,
motherfucker is
it's one
unhealthy.
thing to sit
that
up
works for
here, and
you, baby. Mm.
I don't feel like there's ever going to be this happiest ever after perfectly great marriage. And even for me in my previous marriage, there's nothing that's going to be just always that great. Like life is just not going to be glitter and rainbows and fucking unicorn dust all the time. You go through things, but
Right.
for you, I feel like you being able to share what you've been through from your experience and being able to kind of help someone else when they've gone through that relationship. That's what makes y'all's relationship, uh, in my mind, something where others can learn from it.
Right.
But I'm
Oh,
not going
I'm
to say that
definitely,
it's
I'm
not
definitely out
healthy.
the
I
school
think,
special. I'm definitely out the school
huh?
special for your ass now.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
definitely a public service announcement. But I would say, what is the def? Because my thing is, what is the def? I watch a lot of 48 Hours, Investigates, Dateline, 2020, all that shit, and I'm so tired of seeing families, church members, co-workers say they had the perfect marriage, and yet she had some dude kill him, yet he killed her alive. I, I don't. I don't see the whole unhealthy people taking each other out. It's always that they had the perfect. My parents had the perfect marriage. I never saw dad talk loud to mom. Yeah, he even talk loud to him. He was over there playing. He was over there googling how to unload his bitch. He didn't have to holler at her.
Be- because they were busy trying to create a facade for people on the outside.
Absolutely,
They
Candy.
There's
get
And
no
that's
such
my
exhausted.
thing as a
thing.
perfect marriage.
No,
No
it's
such
no
thing.
such thing. None. And that's
They
my
get
thing. Like,
exhausting.
people
They
get
get exhausted.
so absorbed with the optics. Like, it's all about the optics in these in now. And even back, I didn't have the optics. I didn't have like the perfect fairy tale wedding. I didn't have a big wedding, like, but we're still here. I know friends that had amazing weddings on the fucking beach in goddamn Puerto Rico, and they not even married no more. So y'all gotta stop thinking if y'all don't see it, it's not what it is. Like, people can still be happy, healthy, even if, okay, happy, healthy, whatever. They making it work. They're being partners. They're thriving. They're raising their kids. They are making it work. Y'all don't have to see it for it to be real. That was my whole point. You don't have to see it for it to be real.
Let
And
me
for
tell
I
you
y'all to
see it
say
something.
that
like
this is entertainment purposes only and y'all are strangers, for y'all to judge married people on this app, is I'm kind of tired of it. So I'm sick of
I see it
shit.
like this. There, those people that you were just talking about, they are too busy trying to present the perfect marriage versus working on ways to elevate their marriage. In
Let
my
me tell
mind,
y'all something. Yeah, any person can tell you. They got comedians out there that have. If you go to their page, they show a couple arguing, cussing each other out like, "Dog, who you that bitch, nigga? You better." And guess what the comedian say? He'll unalive somebody about her in a New York second. We all know how it goes. That husband and that wife that talk to each other crazy ain't never leaving each other. They got a
Oh,
strange
ain't.
love.
Oh.
They got the strangest goddamn love. And if you
Mm-hmm.
want to get yourself taken out, bother
Mess with
her.
one of them. Yep.
Bother
I got an aunt
Period.
uncle
either
like
one of
that.
them.
They talk crazy
Period.
to each other,
Talk
and they've
real
been,
crazy to each other,
man,
but they
real
will put
crazy,
you
fighting
under
everywhere,
about
arguing. But jump on one of them here, the other one gonna cut your throat.
Exactly.
so I
oh
wouldn't
yeah, my
dare.
parents definitely still talk crazy to each other, but in a minute they gonna sit up there and whatever he needs, she gonna do, and whatever she need, he gonna do, and they gonna pretend like nothing
Mm-hmm.
ever happened. But they gonna cuss
You
each other out
hungry?
for
Yeah.
anything, just around the newspaper. You be sitting there like,
Mm-hmm.
why is y'all cussing? What's wrong with you?
Or when
But
they
I
Even on the
call you,
phone.
guarantee you, if
or when they
Even
anybody
on
call
the
so much
phone
you,
when
as
they
raise
call.
their
yep,
voice to
you
your
know they
mama,
fighting.
your daddy ain't
I just
ain't
sit there.
playing with them.
Yep.
Let
You
somebody
can't, you
raise
can't
their
take a
voice to
side.
your
You gotta
mama.
stay
Your
neutral.
daddy not having it. He's not having it. And you'll be sitting
Oh
there,
no, I definitely instigated Kappa on
Yeah,
both sides.
yeah, Kiana, you right. The motherfucking back in the day, the men wouldn't even let you can't
Both
even
sides.
disrespect they wives. Like that'll make them activate on you. Like you're not finna talk to my wife like this. And like Bistro
Exactly.
brought up that situation he had brought up in that live where his daughter's fiance started spazzing on him and stuff. Boy, you couldn't do that in my
mm-mm.
house towards one of my parents.
Let me
Hell
tell you
no.
something. Let me tell you something. Young boys always who raised in the house with their daddy and their daddy may talk crazy to their mama, they always get fucked up right here. They go, well, and the daddy get up and you talking to my wife? And he like, man, I've been watching you talk to this lady like crazy for the last 17 years. And he ready to blow his own son away. Cause the son didn't realize I'm the only person that can talk to her like that. We got an understanding that you don't need to understand. Don't never get it fucked up. Don't
And
talk
that's
to
my
my
whole
wife.
point.
And they don't even say don't talk to your mama. Cause they ain't, mama is out the picture. What that man tell his son, don't talk to my
Don't
wife
talk to
like
my
that.
wife like that.
It's an understanding, and it's not for nobody else to understand, and it's not for nobody else to see. If you want to show it, that's cool. But if people don't show it, don't think that it ain't that. Everything is not for y'all to see. That was my whole point. But
Nico
thank you.
And the
Rollins,
fact
tell the
and the
truth. They
fact
say that
is
might be your mom, but she my wife.
and the fact is that people who have never been married have a preconceived idea about marriage. you're living in that fairy tale Cinderella world where
Right.
everything is just happy every day, and you're banging it out every day, and when you
Banging it
really
out
have
every
been
day. That's
married,
not the real.
yeah, that's not
Remember how they
real.
said? Remember how they
That's
set us
not
up
the
with them
real
babies?
Candy.
Y'all remember? And
No.
everybody that got kids, remember watching them commercials or that beautiful baby in
Yes.
them white diapers and the white
Yes.
layette and the white
Yep.
nursery,
And you
and
got
then you
that
bring
motherfucker.
Until
home
you
this
bring that baby
screaming,
home and
And you
you
bring
want
that
to
baby
lay
home
in
and
screaming,
you
your
can't
leg.
sleep at
Man,
night,
throwing up.
and that baby's crying all
man,
night.
Kappa,
You'll be like,
hmm
what the hell did
shit.
I do?
Not realistic. Set you up for failure.
Right.
Marriage is good and beautiful, but it can be dirty. It can be an emotional drain. It can be all those things all at
Yes.
once and still be a good marriage. It's your
Yes.
marriage. It's how you want it to look.
Mhm.
And you
And
got to
what's
Yep.
work at every
understood don't gotta be
relationship.
explained. That's one thing y'all need to take
Exactly.
Yep.
For
notes.
real.
Yeah,
You wanna know?
anybody that's posting matter of fact, I remember the story from TikTok. This couple, they was like the perfect couple, and he was like Saudi Arabian or something, and she was a white lady, and he ended up putting a spy thing on her daughter's iPad, and he caught her because she left him because he was beating her behind the scenes. She left him, and she had let a man into the apartment, and he went into the little app, opened up his daughter's iPad, and was listening to them. This is on, y'all can Google this. He drove to the apartment and decapitated both of them
My
and went on
God.
trial for double homicide. Yes, yes.
Oh my
And they was
goodness.
always posting in such a pretty couple, and
Mm.
beautiful little girl and everything. And then boom, and he went on trial, and I believe he was convicted. Yep.
Let me tell
That's
y'all
what
something.
happened when you try to put the facade, because then now you got to live up to this perfect relationship
Yep.
that you built up in other people's heads and in yours.
Yep. Don't believe what you see on TV, because those are shows. Don't believe what you read in them books. It is
Time
all
where
life
they
lessons.
lead a
Life
man
lessons, yeah.
like Lifetime. They lead a man in scene one and scene two. They in a fully
It
furnished,
could be strong.
2-story, 10-bedroom house,
Mm-hmm.
working as a cashier at a boutique. You know what I'm saying? That should be unrealistic. Nah, you finna leave that dude. You gonna struggle. It's in the stars. You're gonna struggle at first. Things will get better later down the road if you just keep plugging away at the things that you need to do. But to be whole, if a
Exactly.
dude ain't right, it's best to just leave them early on versus later down the road when it get way more complicated. I believe that.
It could be true.
Now I
And
done walked
Kappa,
the country.
you said you literally said don't believe what you see on TV, but these people want you to post stuff and believe it. They want you to post to show that some shit is valid. But you're not even supposed to believe what you see on it. This is entertainment, right? So why
It's
would you
all
believe what you
entertainment.
Let
come
me
on
tell you
now?
something.
It's just like a whole mind fuck. It's so stupid.
I spent, and I do spend a large amount of my time looking at lifestyle content. I looked at, I don't know if y'all remember the show Me and Mary Jane. It had Gabrielle Union.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
girl who played her niece, what's her name? She played on the Clark sisters. She does a lot of what is it? Instagram. She does a lot of lifestyle. She shows her home. She's cooking every day,
Mm-hmm.
doing this and that, and she show her homegirls, and one of her homegirls. I look at their lifestyle. I love it, and I'm gonna tell you why I love it. But I'm not over here going, oh my god, I bet you they happy. I bet no, I just love to see. I'm gonna be real with you. I love to see all people doing well, but I damn sure love to see black women doing well, right? I love to see black women in a badass kitchen, nice ass kitchen, right? I love to see black women in a nice, putting up a nice ass tree. Ain't got them little tinsels on like we grew up with. I like that shit. That's my jam. So I'm grateful for the people who do have lifestyle content. It's inspirational, right? Because I grew up
Thank
thinking
you.
the Cosbys was unreal, but I remember when I got pretty much grown, I said, yeah, I didn't grow up in a lawyer doctor household. I grew up in the hood, but I could take some of these things that Dr. Cosby put in that show, and I can use that for my family, like us, having family night, game night, this, that, and the third. So I did incorporate some of the things I learned on the Cosby Show in my household. I did. So here we are now You got, everything now is reality show. You hardly have any sitcoms or dramas that really show positive lifestyle. So when people are showing them and their husbands out on this vacation, them and their husbands shopping together, and this, that, and the third, I love to watch it. I actually get inspired by it. It gives me ideas on things I want us to do around here. And you know what even makes it more inspirational? Because she's in my age group or younger, right? She's in my money group or you know what I'm saying? So it's not like far fetched. You see what I'm saying? So some of
Right.
y'all, you see people doing things, you're like,
Not for a fact.
what's that? What?
You said it's not for a fact. Is
I
that
say
what
it's
you
Far
not
said?
fetched.
far
Far
fetched.
fetched.
Like,
Oh,
yeah, like for
okay.
instance, the lady that I'm watching, she has one of the ladies I'm watching, she has 3 boys. I love how, you know what I'm saying? She decorates their room. She does, you know what I'm saying? She shows herself fixing their lunches, all of that stuff. It's
Hmm.
inspirational. Because remember
I
something,
love that
y'all.
too.
Everybody didn't come from the same background. Some of these
Right.
people grew up, they wasn't raised.
Hmm.
And there is a big difference in the two. And even those who were raised may not have been raised, some people are raised really, really strict, or some people was raised, get it how you live. So it's good to see other people showing their lifestyle, and you take you know what, I can start incorporating that. That ain't gonna be, we can start doing homework time at
I
blah.
love
I
lifestyle
love
stuff. Oh
that
my
stuff.
goodness. I love it. I
So,
love
but I'll
recipes,
never,
all of
yeah,
it.
I'll never say,
Yes.
oh, well, they must be perfect. I don't get off into that.
Right.
That's not what I'm watching it for. I'm watching it for the same reason
Hmm.
y'all show y'all what I'm doing. Cause I'm
Hey,
eating.
Kiana, and you will never judge somebody else because they don't post that lifestyle. You'll never judge me and say,
Mm-mm.
oh, I don't think Jay Trent is really in a marriage that's happy because she doesn't post her lifestyle and her husband and what she
No,
doing with her kids.
it
You
doesn't
would
work
never do
that
that.
way. No, it doesn't
Exactly.
work. It doesn't
That
work
was
that
my whole point. Yep.
way. It doesn't work that way.
No.
No, keep it off messy talk.
It don't.
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Keep it away
Right.
Hmm.
from here.
Why would you bring
I
that to
when I
messy
first
talk?
got on Messy Talk, I had my kids, I had my man. I deleted all of that because I'm like, this is not the place for that. Like,
It's not.
I had like when I make my kids lunches and like I had personal stuff. One time I posted a video when I was making my kids lunches and one kid had their name on a lunchbox and I'm like, let me delete this video because you never
Mm-hmm.
know who I would piss off and they fucking dox my kids. And I also
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
have a story for y'all because why a couple of days ago I got a prank call, y'all. This is a whole nother story. So I got a prank call, and I know it was because I went live and posted my Cash App, and they had got my information. But I had a prank call, or it could be because I got into it with a specific person, and they did what they did. But I got a prank call. My kid, one of my sons, I got 4 boys. One of my sons was at basketball practice. He wasn't at home. Somebody called like, I kidnapped your son
Oh.
because he skipped school and he
See,
recorded me.
uh-uh.
Listen, Roland, I almost fell for it, but they was like, he skipped school and he recorded me doing a drug transaction, a rug transaction, and I have him hostage and I have a GUN and I'm a KILL him if he doesn't delete the video off his phone and I have him hostage and all of this. At the time, my son was at basketball practice and he wasn't answering his phone, so I'm calling his phone and I didn't know if this was true because he wasn't answering his phone and he wasn't at home. So I literally got a call like that on my phone, and I know it was from MessyTok because like a couple of days before I posted my Cash App, and a couple of days before I got into it with somebody that has my personal phone number on the app. So it's just some shit that you can't post on here, and that I almost got scared, but then I kind of figured it was a scam because then they start saying like, oh, I need you to meet me at Walmart and I'll bring your son, make sure you got this amount of money and all of this. And then that's when I knew. And I had to have my husband literally drive to the school to make sure my son was okay before I knew for sure it was a scam.
That
So,
person, that person even making that phone call could have served 15.
oh, I did a police report and they investigating it. And nothing like that has never ever happened to me. And the specific son that I thought like I have a family. I have 4 boys and 2 of my
I don't
boys are
even think
special
you should.
needs.
I'm gonna stop
No,
you
it's
right there.
okay. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
The
no, 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 no.
son.
I'm gonna stop you right there for this reason.
Okay.
Because you're sharing too much and you're giving
Oh,
ammo
you
to
think so?
whoever may have done it. And I don't know who it is.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go
Well,
ahead and stop
it's being
you and
investigated.
we're
They're
Okay.
just
gonna
gonna
do it
change the
again.
topic.
They're gonna do it
Okay, my
again.
bad. I ain't mean to get personal. I ain't trying to get personal here. But
They
my point in
No,
bringing that up
I'm not.
was,
they're
Yeah, I
gonna
thank
wasn't
you,
doing
Ron.
it because you were getting too personal. Well, I'm just
I
protect
probably
yourself
was.
is all I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. And I should have never posted my Cash App that actually linked myself to my real phone number. But anyways, the point that I was trying to make was like you can't even post your Cash App and your kids on here. So why in the fuck would you post like a your marriage? So that was my whole point of bringing up that story. Like you can't even do that shit on this side of TikTok. And y'all want to say that people are miserable and da 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 and they don't show this and that. If you really wanted to protect your relationship, you wouldn't bring it on this app and clock that T when two fingers touching. If you really wanted to protect some shit, it would not be on this app up for discussion. Period. Point blank.
Well, they
Not
did
a
it to me.
relationship you
They
care
did it
about.
to me, J Trent. I cannot, they did it to me all last year, definitely in 2024, like real, real hard. But I knew the truth.
They
You know what I
did.
mean? I knew the
Mhm.
truth. So, and again, I wasn't faking it as if I had this perfect relationship. I showed that my other page that got banned, it showed a lot of our vacation trips. It showed us out to
Mhm.
eat all the time. It showed those things, but that wasn't me like saying, "Hey, y'all, I got a perfect relationship." There was one I use the internet as my time capsule. I don't know, like I lost a Facebook page that have all me and my kids every night going out to eat, going to the library. I would give thousands to have that page back. So because I do use it like a time capsule and a way to look back on memories and stuff like that. So I don't be thinking in my mind like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck them bitches up. They're gonna see me and Tony. We happy. I'm like that really just don't cross my mind. It crossed my mind to say I don't have any data on this. Like this year, I haven't really in the last 12 months, I haven't really posted a lot of what I have going on. But it's not because I'm saying, oh, I want to preserve it so nobody. Yeah, I sometimes I post and sometimes I don't. I always got the footage though. But I
Yeah,
most of the time I use the internet as my time capsule. I love scrolling down my own page sometimes,
I
and I'm
do
like,
too.
yeah, yeah, I
That's
love, I
my
love,
favorite
I
thing to do.
love Google Memories. Google wake me up every day with memories, and I'd be like, "Oh man, that was fun," or "Oh, we went there." Da da da. I love
Yeah.
that. I'm big. I was a big camera girl. My family, we love cameras. My mama had 155,000 disposable cameras everywhere, and she would always
You
go to
got a
the damn
photo
place.
album, don't you? You got that. Oh,
Man, what my mom would go to the damn place and she would drop
I
off
know
like
you do.
7 of them disposable cameras. She'd come back, none of them bitches had what she was like, Mom, why don't you take it immediately? Like when you knew you was at this wedding, why didn't you go to the photo shop and drop it off there? She would be mad as hell. So we are a big picture taking family. You know what I mean? That's just what we do. We
Yeah.
love memories. We love holding on to our memories, but it's never to stun on
Yeah,
nobody.
Kiana.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
that's
in
what I'm saying. That's you're literally describing the exact opposite of what I'm talking about. You do it just to have
yes.
memories in a time capsule. You're not doing it to prove a point. That was my whole point. You're not doing it to prove like I am in this situation and we're happy. You're doing it because you like to do it and it's something you like to do and you're creating a time capsule. But you can't do it. You can create that on this side of TikTok and that's what I was saying.
Asked
Like,
Kappa told me, and I was like, huh? She was like, you don't know
mhm.
where you at. Like, you got your whole name
Yeah.
out here. You got your cars. You got your
Mm,
job.
yes.
And I was like,
You got to learn the
what?
hard way sometimes, and it's
Yeah.
okay as long as you learn.
I
When
learned,
Yep.
you know
but
better, you do better. Period. Point
it's
blank.
still,
Yeah.
And some
it's
people
still
don't
not
And
do
let's
easy.
better.
keep it real. Does a 5 minute or 10 minute video clip every so often really depict reality?
No,
I
not
show
at
you
all.
Nope.
what I want to show you. I'm not going
No,
to show you the
Mm-mm.
Candy.
bad days.
I love you,
Yep.
It doesn't
Candy.
show
Yep.
you the reality.
Right.
Yep.
It's
Man,
not.
So,
not at all.
looking for that on the internet, no, look in your own proximity. Look amongst your family, look amongst your friends. Look at those people in real life that you can see, feel, and touch
Yep.
Right.
so that you can see what real life is really all about. The internet is just what it is. I'm going to show you what I want you
Want you to
to
see.
see.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep,
it.
perfect.
Exactly.
Yep, perfection.
And
I'm
a lot of
saying
y'all needs to
perfection.
listen to the OGs and not get offended when they telling you some shit. That's what you need
But
to
see,
do.
Jay
Like
Tree,
me,
to
I
me,
love this shit. This the
I
shit
don't
I
really,
love,
I don't think you should
man.
have. I
This the
don't
shit
think you
I
should
love.
have bit that though. Well, I was listening in when Trina said that, and I don't think you should have bit that. I really don't, because I really don't think it was towards you. Unless something has happened between you and Trina that I don't know about recently, but I don't think it was towards you. I do think it was towards some of us oldie but goldies who have
Mhm.
why, and I love Trina. Trina knows that. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't even have bit off of that. Even though it
Mm-mm.
probably was, I'm probably one of the people she was thinking of when she
Nah, she
said
was probably talking about me because she was
it.
over there with
Even
It
Erica.
was to. I don't think it was towards anybody in particular. I did see the clip. I think what she's wanting to see is positivity.
but that's
I
not
don't
our
think it was
job
Yeah, I
though.
towards
didn't think.
She
No, no,
anybody
no,
did
in
no,
say
no.
she was
I
particular.
didn't
trying
think
to
it was
I
towards
think
change.
me.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah, I think, yeah, I
Hold on,
don't
let
think it
me
was
clear that up.
personal.
Yeah, I didn't take that personal at all. I just wanted to like bring up the topic and get y'all. I honestly just wanted y'all feedback. It
Jay
wasn't
Yeah,
personal
Trini,
for me.
I heard
Jay
I
them.
just
Trini, it
like to
don't
take the
even
nugget.
matter. But Jay
Yeah,
Trini,
I
it
Yeah,
heard
don't
them.
even matter. Even if you sit down and parade your man and your family out in front of them, parade your house, your belongings, your this, your that, they're going to move the goalposts. They're going to be like, you only did that because you so insecure and unhappy. Then when you show them you happy, then they're going to be like, you only did that because he don't treat you
Hmm.
right. You only did that because he cheating on you. You only did that. The problem
Hmm.
is trying to prove anything to a whole bunch of people that mean nothing.
Right.
You gotta prove it to yourself. If that man make you happy, he could be the ugliest man. I love that story Kiana tell about that ugly dude she cleaned up, and then everybody wanted him. They didn't want him when he was ugly and dusty, but when she put time and effort into him and made him realize the man he could be, then every Paul, Tom, Dick, and Harry wanted him. Every woman wanted him at that point. You see what I'm saying? So all people
yeah,
want you to do is run your shit out. And in the minute anything peaks out that's not perfection or not to their standard, then now you in a garbage bullshit ass relationship. Meanwhile, they homegirls sitting around getting played like a damn fiddle. And they like, girl, that's a good man, Savannah. Savannah,
mm,
wake your ass up. That ain't a good man.
Let me tell you
right.
something. The I had a friend, and y'all heard me say earlier about the girl calling my phone about Tony, right? I had a girlfriend. I call her a good friend of mine, like a sister, Caucasian girl, and I told her what she was like. There is no way, there is no way. Such and such, she named her husband. If he did, oh my goodness, we would be done. Da da da. And because I love men, I'm confident in me and my decisions. I remember saying to her, if I was a slow hoe and I found out that your husband was cheating on you or whatever the case may be, I would beat your ass. And she said, what? I said, because y'all, it's women like you that tell, oh, he cheated, so you need to leave. And then they out there struggling, and then they come to that same friend who said, leave, because he's struggling. Well, girl, I don't have anything while you leave him. Right? But guess what happened? Literally 6 months later, he cheated. She found out. Did she leave him? No. He left her. He
Mm-hmm.
left her. And then
So I'm.
because she had to come to me and air it out, and then because I look at him like he's a brother. I went to him, and he goes, "Nah, she ain't told you the whole story." Blah 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 blah. Come to find out, it's been cheating going on for years. And I said, "Now, first I was a damn fool."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And him and her are divorced now, and me and Tony are still going on.
yeah. That's why everybody has their own situation, and at the end of the day, you just gotta. Everybody's relationship is different, and you have to respect that. It's nothing that you can say about anybody else's shit that you're not living in. It's really no opinion you can give. That's why when I came up here, I just wanted to know y'all opinion on the topic that was stated, because at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what's best for me and my household. I'm never gonna let nobody come in and infiltrate what I got going on or tell me some shit that I know is not right for me. Like if my nigga cheating and I need to stay because X, Y, and Z because paying all these motherfucking bills for these kids and these dogs and the cat, then I'ma stay.
Let
Shit.
me tell you something. The only thing I'll tell a woman, if he
So
hits you, hit his ass back. That's it. That's all. Hit him back.
so I'm gonna
But
say
I love to
this,
hear
and
other perspectives
this
of
Take no ass
people.
whooping.
this may be a little. I'm gonna say this too. And I'm bringing this up, okay? So I don't want nobody on the panel to be blamed for this, but the same
I would say just
applies
straight.
actually to Erica in her situation. To be honest, she loves that man or loved him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just because he did these things, that love doesn't just go away overnight. Yeah, you hurt. Yeah, you whatever. You know, I always say relationships are like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. You may see the bad side, but you remember the good. So it's
Mm-hmm.
hard to just say, everybody on the outside is saying, you should leave, you should leave, you should leave. But she knows their personal situation, right? And so when she's ready, she will do just that.
You know,
I don't never tell
Candy,
a woman to
I would have to
leave.
disagree with you.
Facts, Candy.
I have
Facts.
to disagree with you, Candy.
Mm, okay.
I happen to think that Erica, and maybe it's the Capricorn in me, forgive me. I happen to think Erica don't give a fuck about same. I happen to think if Prince Charming #2 rolled up on Erica tomorrow and said, "Hey, add water and stir. We're gonna have a household. We're gonna go to church on Sundays. And she'd be like, "Bruh, Sang, get the fuck out of here." I think a lot of times women want the goddamn picture. Damn, it's any character. It can be JR, it can be
Oh, I
George.
see that. Okay.
I
Mm-hmm.
have a picture that I want, a life that I want to live. And if
Mm-hmm. I
it's
can see that.
this slow ass nigga, it's this and a lot of times people will go pick a slow ass nigga to do that type of shit with because they're like, ain't nobody else gonna want him or ain't nobody blah, 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 blah. I personally don't think she loves him. I quite frankly think she's like, listen, I want this lifestyle. I want a husband. I want to go to church and I want to, you know what I mean? I want to do the Susie Homemaker thing. I think it's the
I can
opposite.
understand.
I
I
see both of
understand
y'all
a lot of
Home in the
points.
hood.
it
A
could be
combination.
either or, right?
Mm-hmm.
And only she really knows that. You get what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
why the vitriol for the woman in the situation, I don't see why it is, but of course that's typically how it works. Rather than confront the person who's the real problem, and I'm not saying
Mm-hmm.
she hasn't. I'm just saying that that energy really should be towards him.
Right.
And again, I'm not there with them, so I don't know. All I'm saying is that if she hasn't left, um, you know, those of us who've been in relationships and you've been hurt, you ain't just get up and pack your stuff up and leave. You didn't.
But I don't think she should.
Unless it's been going
I
on
don't.
for years, you didn't just get up and leave.
The 90 days was my issue. Why come to the internet and tell the internet I'm a single woman, he's a single man, I just need 90 days? That didn't look
Um,
womanhood to me.
I
Because
get it,
again,
but you know what? I would not have done it either. I would not have put a time on it because I got nothing to prove
To
to
nobody.
nobody.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Exactly,
I
Candy.
understand that. And so when you put a time limit on it, of course people are going to be, they're going to look at that calendar. They're going to
Yep.
know which day the 90 days is supposed to end. You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying? I would not have done it. But, you
Not
know, she
unless
had
you
her reasons.
introduce, but Candy, not if you introduce a new timeline. The pregnancy will outshine the 90-day timeline.
Kappa, jump down, girl. Jump.
Damn pregnancy, girl, cut it out.
I'm saying,
But
wait a
she,
minute, hold
but
on
she
now, hear me
said on
out.
she
I had a
said on
tickle in my
live a
throat.
while back that somebody had asked her about when she was leaving or when she planned. When she said, "I'm leaving when I get ready to leave."
That should have been
So
it. That should have
yeah,
been it. That's what she should have left it at. She
she
should have
did
not.
say that.
She
Yeah,
should not have let the us on Messy Talk. When you gonna leave? She should have held her on and said, "When I get fucking ready, now mind your business." And if that came with you a fool, you a fool, you a fool, then guess what? You just gotta in her mind, she should have knew it was 90 days, but she should have listened to 90 days of us calling her a fucking fool. But she'd have been having the last laugh because she'd have been saying, "You stupid motherfucker." While y'all was worried about when I was gonna leave him, guess what? He was leaving money on the table on the counter every fucking week. And guess what? I was going and put a deposit down on this apartment. I went and ordered me some Amazon furniture. I went and did da 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 da. I went and did some job interviews. I went and got some gig,
Mm-hmm.
for my own business. Now what, hoes? And it'll shut all of us up. That's the truth.
Yeah, that's true.
But if
That's
she
the truth.
pregnant, then that would be a reason why to stay.
That's weird.
Girl, baby, don't keep no man.
It
Kappa.
don't. It make them run off even faster, boy. Them niggas know how to
Mm-hmm.
get
Baby,
away from
don't
a
keep
baby.
no man. But I
Sure
wanted to,
don't.
I wanted to say something to Jay Trent's story. Jay Trent, a story, something similar happened to me when I was younger, but only was me that they were talking about. I applied for a job with the city of Houston as a youth, and they made the phone call and said, you've been hired for this job, show up at this park at this time on this day. So of course, me being the only child, my dad not gonna let me just go and drop me off and leave. So he took me there, and he stayed there because when we got to the park, there was nobody there. I mean, the park was like empty. There was nobody in the vicinity. And then this other girl came up, and I knew her from school. So, after we stayed there for a while, he was like, baby, where do you live? And she said, well, I live right across the street. He said, well, get in the car. I don't want you to be sitting out here by yourself, and nobody's here. So we took the application. We called the people on the phone or whatever, and they were like, no, we didn't call anybody about a job at this particular recreation center, whatever the case may be.
Mm-mm.
And she was like, well, how did you get the information? I said, well, somebody called, and I think I gave a name or whatever. I say somebody called and they said that, we were hired and there was a job at this location, blah, blah, blah. And they gave us what time to show up and all that. And they was like, no, we didn't do that. So all that said, my dad took the young lady home, and then we went home. And the police came, and, he talked to me or whatever, and we talked about it or whatever, and then he left. And as soon as he left, my phone rang. And when I answered the phone, the person said, how does it feel to be a fool? And
Damn.
then, after that, they continued, for a while, they continued to call or whatever the case may be. So, that when you was talking about that, that reminded me of the incident that happened with me, because that's scary to even know, that somebody called and said that your child is being, held for ransom or whatever the case.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, like in that moment, like the initial response, I was like scared, but once I like, calmed myself down, that's when I knew they was
Mhm.
on BS. But yeah,
Yeah.
that that was emotional distress. I was stressed
I
out
mean,
for a
That's
minute, for a
crazy.
minute,
yeah,
for a
because
minute. But then I was like, yeah, this is, it don't sound right. But if
I
you've
could
never
only,
had that happen, you don't know how you're gonna respond in that situation, especially, if you know your kids or your
right.
loved ones. But
And I
yeah.
mean, I can only imagine, where would I be now if my dad would have just left me there, you
Right.
know? And this was like in the 80s. So,
Oh,
they were taking
Yeah.
like paper applications. Somebody had stole paper applications or something, and, got people information and was just calling them.
I
So,
don't know
yeah.
why.
Yeah.
Maybe keep messing with me. I look like Ti. I look like your mama, bitch.
Yeah.
Ti. They saying that because you did that video singing Ti song, Please.
Mm.
Mm.
But nah, they could have snatched y'all too. That's crazy work.
They
Yeah,
was
it
snatching in the 80s.
is.
Now they
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
was snatching bad in the 80s now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They was kidnapping like hell in the 80s.
Yep. Cause I
Like,
remember not going to none of them ads in the my mother told me don't you can't apply to no ads in the paper and go by yourself. When I was
right.
looking for a part-time job, she said you go to the store and if they got the, now hiring, then you go in there and you can apply. But I had just got my driver's license and stuff, or whatever. And so I didn't do no ads out the paper or nothing. She said because them be what's that term? Raper men. She called them raper men.
Like
You know they
Craigslist.
doing that on Indeed now.
Language.
You know they
Yeah,
doing
Language.
that on
graper
Indeed now,
men, graper
y'all.
men.
Yeah.
They
I
Hmm.
doing that
think
on
so.
Indeed. They said
Yeah,
Indeed.
they luring people out, Rob. Yeah,
They
R
luring
O B
people
B I N
on
G. Yeah.
Indeed for to get a job. For the
Yep.
Yeah,
Indeed.
They used to, remember when they used to do it with models? Men used to come up to women and be like, I'm a photographer for a model agency.
Oh, they
And then
still
that
doing
girl,
that.
yeah, they do. And then they try, yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Cause even in the
I mean,
mall, they would we walk through the mall, and they'll see, oh, you're so pretty, we have
Hmm.
this, thing you wanted to come do an interview. I mean, interview or a survey, and we have this gift for you. And then you get back there, and it's a totally different, it's a
Atmosphere.
totally different atmosphere.
that sound like when they trying to sell them timeshares.
And them
You can get
pictures.
this.
Y'all don't remember the mall pictures? You
Mm-hmm.
just walking through the mall and they snatch you. You ain't even a couple. This like your brother or your cousin, and they be like, "Man, we get you. They give you the 1 8 by 10, and then they got you posed like, oh, this pose ain't right. This is my cousin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or try to sell you your cell phone or beeper service and stuff. They just snatch you. They be in Sam's Club. I be like, man, no, I do not want direct TV. Get
I
away from
be
me.
I be running from them people. I see them in the aisle, and I
Man,
try to
you ain't
find me
lying. I'll
another
be
aisle to go
swerving
to.
all up and in and out the stores trying to get away from them folks. I don't care. I'll be moving fast too. If I gotta pick up pace and run, I'm gonna hop and skip a little bit just to get away from them folks.
Man,
Leave
they
me the
take
fuck
you through
alone.
We
there.
ain't running
Like
from no free samples though.
you
We getting
can't
them.
Nah, I
nicely,
ain't running from them.
but
You
you
damn
can't
right.
nicely say no. You can't be like, nah, I'm good. They just be like, but
Shit.
nah,
Yeah.
bro. Like, come on.
I
I
can
don't
Mm-hmm.
tell
want
them
that
motherfuckers
trash.
no. I'd be like, kiss
I
my
can
ass. But
definitely tell them no. I be
yes,
trying to run to avoid hurting their feelings. Cause I don't mind telling you no at all. I don't give a damn if it's in the airport, in the
me too.
store. I have no problem with it. I literally
And
told
it's
this
so
man,
weird when people can't say no. I be looking at my husband like, if you don't tell them no, thank you, nigga. Like, why are you still listening to them trying to sell you this? It's
I
I
weird.
pass by and
literally
they say
helped this
something to me.
man on the plane one time and he was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit by you. I'm gonna sit by you because I know if something happened on this plane, you're gonna be the one that's gonna help me out. I said, no, the
Uh-uh.
fuck, I'm not. You can sit anywhere you want to, but don't look to me. I'm not in the emergency row exit for a reason. It's every man for himself when it come to me. I don't know what to tell
Yeah,
you.
they
Period.
said, but look, you should tell them, sir. They told me to take care of myself first. So you
No,
Okay.
I
worry
didn't care
Put
about
about
the
all of
you.
mask
that.
on yourself first.
That was politically correct. I didn't give four fucks. No is the answer. I'm not helping you, so don't look to me if something happened. Don't look my direction.
I like
Yeah.
telling them they
Mm-mm.
creepy. I be like, no, get away from me, you creepy. They hate that, boy. I be like, you creepy, get away from me. They get away so damn quick when I say that. No, you creepy, get away from me. Or
But
scream
y'all,
real.
when I did the police report for that story I told y'all, he was looking at me like, yeah, that was a scam. I know a scam call. I know when it's, trust me, I ain't new to this. I know when it's a scam call, but when you in that situation, you know how people say you never know what you would do unless you're in that situation. That's
Mm-hmm.
true. Like in the heat of the
Yep.
moment for a quick moment, I was a little scared, but when I came to my senses and when I explained it back, it did sound a little silly. Like you knew that your son didn't skip school. Like I know my son is a good kid, but you know,
Well,
yeah.
you knew
So
he didn't skip school, but you didn't know if he was still at the baseball
right,
practice like he was
that's
supposed to be.
exactly right.
And that's stupid for them to debunk it just because, they was like, that wasn't true. You knew your son didn't skip school. Okay.
Hmm.
And so
Right.
I
They
know
didn't.
that. But what about the
Yeah,
other part?
he didn't debunk it. He was just like, yeah, we get basically like this happens or whatever sometimes.
Yeah,
But
that
I
would have pissed
know
me off though.
I know, I know the deal, but just be careful with sharing stuff on here. People may try to pressure you to share, personal things. I mean, you could share it, but you should be limited when you're on this side of the app because you never know who don't like you for whatever reason, or they don't like you because their friend don't like you or whatever. Just be careful. And I've learned that along the way. And like I said, when you know better, you do better.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, I got two stories I gotta tell y'all. This shit was so funny, but hold on, cause I'm about to jump off Wi-Fi. Y'all gonna die. Me and my friend was sitting up at her house prank calling people, like just calling random people and saying stupid shit, right? So we decided to prank call my parents because she had her own phone in her room. We called my parents, and my mother picked up. And my friend goes, "I have your daughter. We demand $500 in a Domino's pizza, right?" My motherfucking ignorant mama said, "Keep her black
Keep
ass,"
her.
and hung up the
That
phone.
that's the first thing I thought about when you said that. I was like, I bet your mama said keep her.
And hung up the
Not
phone.
keeper.
So my dumb ass called my mama. This is before call ID. I called my mama. It's like, "Mama, did you hang up on the kidnapper?" And she was like, "Stop playing on my damn phone before I come get you and make you come home." I was so mad.
Shit.
She said, "Who gonna kidnap a little black ass, badass little girl?" She ain't call me a little girl. She called me a little heifer. And demand $500 in a damn
And
pizza.
Domino's pizza. She knew what
Now
Domino's
she
back
did.
then
pizza.
they wouldn't have kidnapped
The
you. Now
pizza
they
gave it
kidnapping
away.
us, child.
Yeah, they
The
are.
They
pizza
for
Well,
gave
they
it
real.
was
away, Cap.
kidnapping us
Y'all would
back
have had to do a
then.
little bit better.
Was
It was
they?
the pizza. I don't know why my
Yeah,
friend
it
put
was
the
the
Oh, the
pizza
pizza.
on
pizza,
that.
the Domino's.
The Domino's
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
pizza, like that was so, and we had a Domino's like not even 3 blocks away. I was like, that was so specific. Why did you do that? Why'd you put the pizza on there? My dumb ass was looking for the $500. My mama said, "Keep her ass," and hung up. I said, "All right, bet. I'm picking your nursing home right now, partner."
Oh my God.
Hell no.
That is funny.
Daddy probably would have
Somebody
told him,
check.
hell, I'll pay you to keep her.
Oh my
Right.
God,
That part.
Bistro just heard the recap of me telling that girl to put some grits on the stove.
Yeah, careful. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was no good.
Y'all
You
got
know
to see
you
this
old
rolling.
school.
Put me in the big
Kiana,
box
she old
rolling.
school as fuck. She
Would
talking about some put
Would
some
you
grits
say,
on the
Kiana?
stove.
Rolling, put me in the big box. Y'all got to see this.
Hold on.
Let's give the Lord a hand clap of praise. We just thank him for waking us up
Oh,
this morning.
that roach.
What the heck?
Oh my God.
Wait, the roach crawled on the screen. How she see
On her
it?
face. Yep.
Oh,
On the
yeah.
screen.
I ain't never heard of putting grits on the stove.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Tyler Perry. Everybody done heard it.
Nah, baby, that's a
Yes,
real
Pepper. But
thing.
people don't. They
Yeah,
don't
that's a
be
real
saying
thing.
that now.
Grits and hot fish grease. That dude get the beating up on
Mm-hmm.
you. You cook dinner. And when he come to get his lick on you again, you throw that hot fish grease on it. Now you're gonna have to tell everybody he was beating on you, and that's why you burnt his face up.
Tell what my mama did.
Ask him to come grab something out that oven.
And push his ass in there.
My mom said, when they was real young, I wasn't even born. And she said they had got into a fight. She said she ran home. She said she knew he was coming. So she said she went to the stove and boiled some water. She said the minute he walked through the kitchen, she turned around and threw the water on his chest. She said
Mm-hmm.
she said you could see the little hairs on his chest that hit the floor. And she, I said, oh my
But you
God.
know what? That people did that back in the day. I remember when I was little, my mom's best friend, her and her, well, they lived like a couple of blocks from us, and we had to go to her house on an emergency call because her husband had scalded her with hot water. And I mean, he threw a big pot of hot water on her, and she ended up in the hospital with all kind of skin grafts and stuff too. So that's people still do crazy stuff like that.
Do y'all remember when
They do.
that older black lady was in her house and the police came in her house and unalived her because she was cooking at the stove and she
Sandra.
was saying, "Oh my
What was her
goodness," and she
name?
said.
It wasn't Sandra.
It wasn't Sandra. I forget her name, but she had the water on the stove, and he said he unalived her because
Yeah,
he thought
she
she was
shot her
gonna
in the
throw that
face.
hot water. Yep.
Hmm.
Oh
And because she said,
no.
"I rebuke you,"
I
she said, "I
rebuke you.
rebuke
Yep.
you." Yep.
What was
And
her
he threw that hot
name? She
water
was in
on her.
Springfield, Illinois.
Dang, I forget her
Are you talking
name.
about Sandra
Not Sandra Bland. No, it
No,
was
not
something
Sandra.
else.
It
Sonya
was a.
what?
What was her name?
Hold on, I'm
The
gonna go look.
the police
But yeah, she
Sonya
was at the
Sonya Macy.
stove. What's her name? Keith.
Sonya Macy.
Yep, Sonya
Yep.
Macy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not Sandra. Sonya. Yep.
Yep. And she was at her stove with water, and they got so he said he was scared, and he unalived her.
And no, he the one told her to take the pot off the stove instead of she just. I would have just went over there and turned it off myself. I wouldn't even
Mm-mm.
let them in my house. She called
He
them
had
because she
mental
thought
health
she had a
issues, right?
Yeah, she had just come. His wife was her mental health practitioner, and she had blew up at the wife. And
His
Mm.
wife.
his wife was her mental health. She's like a nurse practitioner, and she had blew up at his wife a couple of days prior.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, that's what
Never
they
heard
say.
of
So that was like he knew her name somehow, which the wife told him.
And you would
it.
think he would have had some compassion for her. Oh Lord, that's
Mm-mm,
another story. Okay.
That's
nope.
right.
But he told her take that. He told her take that pot off the stove, or whatever, right? And that wasn't even his affair. She could have literally sat there and let that pot boil till it blew up if she wanted to, for real. That wasn't even your affair to even tell her what to do with that pot. You was there about a
Right,
problem.
right. He was supposed to be there because she thought somebody was trying to break in her house, correct?
Yeah, they had bust her back window out of her
Yeah.
car, and she had called because she was like either paranoid or somebody really was messing with her. But they say, I don't know if this is true. Sean Grayson is his name. He went to jail. But they say that he busted that window, went down the street, waited for the call to come through, and then came back. Yeah,
I don't know. That made me think of when y'all said the. I don't know. I just thought of her. But yeah, that's sad.
that is a HIPAA
I
violation. But
I
we
didn't
know
know
these
that the wife
practitioners
was
talk
working with
about
her.
us.
I grade them over there playing
Absolutely.
She Go in a bonnet and a house robe. What the fuck is going on with her?
Bray,
Huh?
Bray King
Yeah,
is
they
playing
playing
Shigo.
a clip of She Go in a bathrobe and a.
I don't know.
A button in a bathrobe screaming.
Shigo? I thought she had left the app.
Mm.
They playing her.
Drop crowns in the chat and enjoy the motherfucking show. We might have bacon with a side of cabbage. Ain't no telling, boo.
Frank, you see how much bacon? You see how much bacon? I mean, butter I use, Frank. You see they talking about me. It don't matter. Cook how you cook, Frank.
This boy is
Hey,
cooking
y'all.
bacon in a fucking pot.
Hey, I just wanted to say this is very unhinged behavior. This motherfucker is literally fried bacon.
Oh, she went off on Polly Me.
Who went off on Polly
Yeah,
Means?
I have heard that. She go.
Yeah, dang. You ain't not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm cooking bacon. And I think that was already finna drop my Nikki before you even said it, because that was too fast.
Not on boiling the bacon. I'm gonna get some of this grease out of here because it is the law.
Hand last legs. Hand last legs, BK. Hey Shannon, we know who's not gonna be in the kitchen in the A. You know what? This why I can't take y'all serious though, because Bray find a pot of fucking bacon and then y'all doing a recap listening to Chigo go off about probably means who don't even speak. I can't take
Oop.
this app
Wait,
serious.
what?
Boy, like I can't. You think we do? Like
Oop.
Yeah, why is she going off on Polly Means?
What is
this
Polly Me?
motherfucker is frying a whole pack of bacon. Like that's something that you're supposed to be doing. Talking about I'm hungry. Like, bro, your blood pressure gonna be high as fuck. High as fuck. And Polly Means, don't you be laughing in them comments. You got that motherfucking Shigo shaking her goddamn house coat and her bonnet. Child, you know what? I can't. Bye, y'all.
I thought She Go couldn't get no worse, but here we go.
Subliminally mentioning my name. Consistently. You should take accountability like she knows. Oh, she knows because someone towards the effect of that's how I did her. Hold on, let me turn this down. I feel like she's screaming at me, goddamn. I was looking like
What cooking cabbage in the pot?
have you mentioned you? I didn't even say anything about a meme.
Yep.
Frying bacon, child.
That's how far away from this conversation I'm trying to be with you. I'm not trying to have it. I thought she said that. All right.
Who's service nervous?
Leave home. Let's down some more. Okay, great. Polly did. Tag me in the comment. You should take accountability. That's the support or encourage people that have said things about her harming herself. And like I just told y'all, I've already Majestic is no longer cool with me just because I asked her about it. But I support people telling you to do that. How long, friend? I got to go. I support people telling you to do that. And let's keep it a respect. Like Holly said, but she said she ignored it. I know which pieces are done and which pieces ain't done. Trust me, baby. Brandon, you putting some Greek.
God, I don't know if that's you. Is it choppy for y'all?
No.
It is choppy. That's why I asked whose service was nervous.
Yeah, it's choppy. It sound yeah.
Everything they had going on over there. I don't know why.
We can
Yeah,
hear
it's
it. It's
your
just going in
service.
and out for us.
Maybe it's state service. It could be them.
Could be.
Kiana said she could hear it.
Yeah, but I heard every word. But she go, please. I know you fucking along. Not that bullshit you pulled last month in the month of December.
What she do last month? Oh, that Justice
That part.
Poozy
Bitch.
live. Everybody live, boy. Barb on somebody
Going to bed.
panel.
I'm going to Bible study and then I'm going to bed because I can't take these people serious. I didn't know Erica was having a baby. Could you guys let me know when the baby shower is? I'll make sure I have a gift.
That is insane, Kiana.
I'm gonna get a gift.
That is insane, Kiana. You really. Now, come on now.
I'm gonna get that baby a gift.
Kappa, let her support how she wants to support.
That lady.
Please do not discourage any support that her or the baby have.
And then y'all
Or
telling that lady that she gonna stress the baby out. That $2 telling her the baby ain't never gonna sleep because she on TikTok yelling. Child, that took me
$2 so
out.
aggy.
Man,
She's
that
so
took.
damn aggy.
She said that baby ain't never gonna sleep. You know, she said everybody that been on TikTok yelling while they pregnant, they baby don't never sleep.
I'm gonna buy that baby a quarter zip and some rolling papers.
Oh man.
What Jay said,
that
she said you I caught it straight, so no, I'm gonna shoot it straight.
Wait a minute. That $2 gonna say the baby gonna be real cute. You know the baby gonna be cute. And I said $2. I know why you
I
said that. I
know
ain't
what
even
you
finna go there.
gonna
Then Barb comes
Barb
in the
come up.
box.
say. What Barb said? What did Barb say?
Two ugly people make a cute.
Make a pretty, y'all. That was the old folks used to say. Too ugly, make a pretty.
Y'all going to HE double hockey sticks, whoever said that.
Listen.
Nah, you know what it is? I figured it out. I said it's because you expect that baby to look like a monster because you see the two parents. So when the baby look decent, you be like, oh, two ugly people make such a cute baby because you expecting a monster to come from them two.
That's what the old people said
I
now.
ain't going to hell with y'all. Let me go back on mute.
Me either, Candy.
If that lady pregnant, I would be surprised.
I'm gonna buy
Just
that baby a doggone.
you better not buy that baby nothing. You better not get nothing off
Some
no
part
Amazon
five.
list.
I'm buy that baby some point five. I ain't gonna buy that baby no backwoods. I'm buy that baby some point five. Rolling peppers, baby. Roll it up. Roll it up, my nigga. Roll it up.
He said, Kiana said, I'm gonna buy that baby a quarter zip. Not you said the baby gonna be a reformed young nigga though.
Reform young nigga while smoking weed.
I can't
baby,
stand y'all.
baby gonna come out with a bottle of Hennessy shot o'clock.
Not sounding like $2.
Shot o'clock. Shot o'clock, y'all. Nah, I don't know. I don't think she pregnant. I think she just
Hell
like
no.
I think that original explanation, somebody alluded to it and then she just ran with it. You know what I'm saying? And then she probably was gonna take it all the way to the bank. Have people do because who plans a baby shower this early?
Who playing a baby
I
shower?
really want to know how the hell did we get here?
Sundress.
But through
Y'all didn't hear that clip?
Nope.
I did.
Mm-mm.
I heard it, and she said, "I'm not pregnant. Don't start rumors."
Mm-hmm.
That's what I heard. Yeah, but
Don't
and
no-
then she, yeah, mhm.
Get up and live. Don't nobody care if that lying ass big mouth bitch is live. Let her be live.
Who?
Eric, he said Erica live. Let her ass be live. She the one up stressing, losing sleep, cause I'm fading. Me and this
I
nigga
do
finna
want to know,
jump in this bed.
how did we get here though? Because at first, I think we was talking about the Libra situation, and I'm trying to find out when it frickered over to Eric.
It
I
Did I
have
miss
didn't.
that part?
ADD. Plain and
I
Uh-uh.
was
simple.
working, okay? I was
It
working.
didn't. It didn't freak. She came in and you said, "Hey, Erica," and I said, "Come up. I want to ask you some questions." And then she popped up in the box. She said, "Hold on, I'm doing my Marsh store content, whatever store she was at." And then she came in the box. I guess she came over to catch whatever we were saying about Libra, and then it turned into her
Mm.
and me.
Or no, maybe we were talking about it because I do think somebody said that it was confirmed. So I do remember us saying that part, or me saying that part. I don't know who else said it, but I know I said it because I was reading
Yeah,
the comments.
I'm not. I ain't finna go listen to no damn Erica. I done already broke down every last lie she told while we was live. I ain't gotta go re-listen to her re-lie, tell some more relies on what she already lied about. We ain't never got into it. Bitch, you was on my panel calling me a liar. And I just text somebody that had texted me earlier and I missed it. So I got a little surprise for you. You go too far, bitch. I'm gonna decimate your ass again. I play for keeps. Leave me the fuck alone. I asked you some questions. You ain't like my questions. You could have just said, Cap, I ain't doing this with you and dipped. But to try to yell and scream and try to make you a liar and you stealing, how the fuck I'm stealing money? The Cash App didn't even come to me. How that was free. The nigga ain't
Oh,
never
you
sent me
stole
no
some money
Cash
too?
App. Yeah, that's what she was saying. She said birds of a feather flock together. See, that's the thing about Erica. She always throws shade. And then when she don't get her way, then she get loud. And then when she don't get her way with getting loud, then she run to her panel or run to somebody's panel and play victim. You're not a victim. You're an aggressor. Because people only gonna let you throw shade on them for so long before they respond. She got a slick, smart ass mouth, and she always saying something. And poor Jen should be tired because she didn't drag Jen ass all across this goddamn app. Not literally dragged her, but every chance she gets, she bringing that woman name up. Every chance she get, Jen that one that strike a bone, cause she know that same would pack up ism, and put her on the side of the road if Jen said do it. I might come see
Packupism
you in
is
a
here.
year.
Backupism. Ooh,
Packupism.
Pack up ism,
I learned
pack
a
her
new
up.
word.
I mean, am I lying? I ain't lying. She know that Jen got that nigga in a chokehold. Cause any other nigga that got caught, like if Jen had been ugly, you know what I'm saying, some ugly, trifling looking, that man probably would have been screaming to the high head. I ain't never talked to that lady. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who that lady is. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't have known Jen or nothing, but because Jen's pretty, he's okay with they shit being paraded out. Because at the end of the day, look who I pulled in his mind.
Mm.
at the end
Well,
of the
let me
day,
ask this
oh,
question
you said it. Good job.
because
Good night, Jane.
I know that some people want to hear Erica. So do I need to stay live and is anybody going to stream it? Or do we go on and take a field
Yeah.
trip?
I got her blocked, so I can't. Oh.
Damn.
If they want to come up and stream her, I ain't putting lead tongue on my goddamn phone because then her shit gonna be coming to me. Then she gonna be in my algorithm tap dancing that tongue all over my doggone FYP. I don't want to see that.
There's
I
people
can't
tussling in
stream.
the
I would
comments with your
stream.
kappa.
If Jen has Same in such a chokehold, why is Erica still in that house? Because Jen ain't told Erica to Same to put her ass out. There go your answer. And if you condone a man that's shipping money left and right to females all over the internet, and you sitting up in the crib with the blatant disrespect, you a fool too.
Bless it.
Go ahead. Who want to stream
Um,
Thick Tongue?
If anybody want to come up to stream, you can.
You need me back?
Good night,
You
y'all.
need
I'll
me?
Cause
catch
y'all
y'all
ain't bought
later.
me no lunch.
Thank you,
Huh?
Roland. I said
You
I'll catch y'all
welcome.
later. Thank you. I'm gonna send you a cash up tomorrow when I get paid.
Oh, it's I don't think you were here all day. Hell, Kappa owe me breakfast, lunch, and
I was
dinner.
in and
Shit.
out, girl. I was in and out your dough. I owe you a little
Uh,
something.
That's what I kept saying
uh,
when I was sending messages to Kappa. I was like, Kappa owe you lunch. Kappa owe you dinner.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Good night, y'all. This was good to
Good
me.
night, J Trina.
Good
Good night,
night.
baby.
Because each time I've been in here and we've been in there like that during the day, it's always a ruckus and somebody come in the room.
And who be starting it? Cause Kappa want to blame me.
Kappa.
Oh, okay.
He bring all the people in here. They be following
All
her.
the people. All of 'em.
Yep.
Trolls just come out of nowhere by the dozen.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why I kept
Kappa
saying
on mute so she ain't gonna cuss.
she must be ignoring my message.
Nah, I'm talking to my husband.
That's why I kept saying she ignoring my comments. I
I
know she
told him
saw it.
I don't know who musty or him or me. Get his musty ass in the shower.
Damn.
Wow.
We both.
Apparently, she's about to show some receipts.
Well, go ahead and
Those
stream
are
it.
the messages that I just got. We need somebody to come up and stream. Let me share it out to a couple of people real quick. Hold on.
Who rolling?
Erica, let me see. Let me see if I can get one of
I bet
them to
she about to
come and
merch it.
stream. She did say that. Merch it.
How you doing right now? Oh, you're checking on. Man. Yep.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. What was that? Oh, let me share it to this page. And then I also. Oh.
Y'all gonna have that thick tongue asshole all up and down my goddamn For You page. Let me see.
Damn, I can't type. Shoot.
Why the
If
top of
you
the
can
search bar? This
stream,
how
let me
messy
know.
TikTok is. Erica getting tackled scene. This how messy TikTok. You see how messy TikTok is, and then Afghan boy right underneath that in Messy Tea Factory. Okay, what is it? What's that girl name on here? Oh,
Who?
Erica Nicole. And we still friends. Why do I always stay friends with people I fall out with?
Is it Dr. Erica Nicole or is it Erica Nicole now? I don't
It's
know.
Erica Nicole. I am. She
Okay.
can't merch no receipts on me. I wasn't in that nigga DMs. Weirdo.
Mm, I don't think she gonna show them receipts. I think she gonna show something else. Is somebody out there shoveling snow?
I'm acting crazy. I'm doing all of these things, and I have no reason to be acting like that. Well, the bloggers were not in there because there wasn't that many people in there. But shout out to the Truth Trap House for sending them $18 for me to pay for this month of rewatch. And we're gonna see. And then later on in the day, Jen is in there. Now keep in mind, I
Back
done
on Jen
said,
again.
tell your friends to leave me alone. Quit mentioning you,
I ain't
quit
got no
bringing stuff
fucking
up,
friends on
quit doing all
TikTok.
this
See,
other
you know
stuff.
how I
But
do.
I'm still on your ass about my mama. I done said this. We are here.
She ain't have $18. They have to
Yes.
send it to her.
Rewatch does cost money. Rewatch is free for 3 days, $8.99 for 1 week, or $17.99 for a month. The blogs do not have it from the beginning. Thank you, MessyTok blog, because no one had it from the beginning. Thank you, MessyTok blog, a blogger, or whatever. You do now, but when I was looking for it at the time, because I was waiting. That's what another reason it took me so long. I had to wait till Roland get to a certain part of her live before Rewatch would upload it. You get what I'm saying? I was waiting on her to end, and then finally, when I kept refreshing it, it was finally there. She was still live, but the first half of her live was already up. Missed the beginning. Took forever. Thank you. But Messy Talk blog,
You a blogger. Was any of the other blogs having it? And as Kappa was in there trying to spin her narrative, see, she brought you up, da da da.
Didn't
Not
we
going
play
through
the
the
first half?
conversation where she asked
Girl,
me to
just let her
stop
lie.
this, talking about the families and all of the things. So shout out to the $2 in the 9 crew for coining this phrase, movie time. And not from the beginning, like you said. Right. None of the posts none of the blogs that she was playing, it was clipped up. Only thing they had was an argument. And it was framing it as if I'm crazy. She said that she didn't start yelling at me. Now keep in mind, I told y'all I was in Marshall's. How am I yelling in these YT people's store? I didn't start yelling until I got in my car. You all lying. Okay. Well,
Somebody said you all lie.
lie your ass on the
She
floor.
blocking them. She blocking them.
All right. Let me look at my notes.
That's why she
So
have
many lies
a
that was
echo
told
chamber.
in this here clip. I had to make some notes as well. How are you guys doing? Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it.
God damn this bitch.
Thank you. It was the narrative that was trying to be thank you, sweet. The narrative that was trying to be played, like I'm starting stuff, I just did this, I did that. That was not the truth. Play the violin, you know. All right, 27. And we are at the 1 hour and 41 minute and 47 second mark. Thank you, Celie. Thank you, babe. I appreciate you. Thank you,
Dang, I got
honey.
cursed Celie out again.
Because I don't know what the fuck y'all thought this was.
They sent her
but
violins.
I told y'all to leave me the hell alone. I'm not who y'all used to think I was. Belly. I'm not, no matter what my current situation is or nothing, I'm not lying down for damn bitch. Oh, nigga. Okay?
You laying down for that nigga, boy.
I'm
You say you
responding.
pregnant. You did something, bitch.
You silenced me long enough.
Silenced you. You ain't stopped talking.
Trains and the line on Erica and she not saying anything. Them days are long gone. Y'all unalived her.
Oh, fuck.
It's unfortunate for you. E here now. She took over. And I always got a receipt. I don't understand.
Carla.
Me, I'm forced to
Carla,
tell the truth
stop.
on you. All right, let me flip the camera. In the box, we have Roland here, Kappa, Miss Jacqueline, and a dancer.
The candy girl.
Well, y'all can see for yourself the timestamp. Here, let's listen. I pushed it back 2 minutes just so we can get some context of how the status of the live was. Yeah, he had to go. My Jesus today. What's happening? Can anybody tell me, is Jay's live yet? I'm scared to look now at this point. What you got going on in your life? That's funny. It got real gross in here just now. Like, what? There was ponds involved. What she mean? I'm finna go jump in this pond. Like, ain't she up north? Whatever pond that is, I'm gonna let her have it. She said what she said. She's not live. You know what? Jade. I thought she said pond. Is that like a pond with water in it? See, IDK, don't be coming over here dropping these bombs and then running off like that now. You gotta come back. The first plane. Because the first thing I thought of was Prince. I missed you too.
Thanks for the gift, y'all.
And he had that lady to go get the water. I'm
sorry.
Maybe I'm just like my father. Ooh, bling bling.
Thank you.
I mean, she
I
got
was a
out of
Michael Jackson
everything.
fan. I didn't do Prince that much.
I was too, but I did listen to Prince and I watched the movie, but I was a big Michael Jackson fan. I cried when he died.
Yeah. Yeah, that was bad. That was ugly when Michael Jackson passed away. I was like, oh my goodness. Like that's the king of pop, boy. The king of pop don't just pass away randomly like that.
Right.
They honestly, a star, they get like the best treatment possible. So I guess that doctor, he ain't understand the assignment. Yeah, he ain't to be administering that medication in a house setting.
I just got on, y'all, right on time.
That is hospital grade pharmaceutical to put you under for surgery, and you giving this man hot shots of it. You didn't want your license no more.
Either Michael was addicted to it already, or he got him addicted to it.
He was addicted to painkillers after that Pepsi thing. When he got burnt up. Yeah. That's why he would go away for a long time. And
hey, Erica, I just saw you coming in. All right, here we go. Showtime.
Erica came in here. Erica. Give me this box. I got some questions. And I heard them accusing you of having a ghost uterus. Girl, I got some questions. Come on up here.
Hey, y'all.
Heard them accusing you of having a ghost uterus.
Questions for you.
Notwithstanding
present company, though.
Definitely get them out of here.
That's why she got an echo chamber. She block anybody that don't agree with her.
This shot now.
Immediately weird. Ghost uterus.
Come on, Oliver. Child, I'm screaming. Come on, Erica, your box is ready now. Hey, when I heard that I was like, ghost uterus. Erica, come on, get in this box and stop playing, girl. I feel like giggling. And only you gonna make me go record my Marshall content. Your Marshall content? Oh, okay. All right, give me a second. All right. Marshalls. Marshall the store or Marshall like the U.S. Marshals and they finna come get you?
Marshall the store.
I did say them.
Okay. All right, then we all good.
Because I heard it on the clip.
She be finding us budget. She be finding us reasonable, cheap stuff.
Someone in the comments said, what is a ghost uterus? Ghost uterus, or phantom uterine pain syndrome, refers to the rare experience of feeling menstrual-like cramps, pelvic pain, or bloating after a total hysterectomy removal of the uterus. This phenomenon, often linked to residual endometriosis or nerve sensitization, can also occur during premenopause as the body continues to experience hormonal cycles despite the absence of the organ. Kappa first said that she heard this on a blog. She heard me in a box with somebody. Somebody said accused that I had a ghost uterus, and she was like, "I didn't see it, but I did hear it."
Yeah, because
that was lie number one. I haven't.
They was playing it. I wasn't watching it. They was playing it.
Heard that nowhere. That is your opinion that you putting out because you said you didn't. You wasn't. You in the shit. You're gonna hear it when she comes up. She said, "Weren't you in the box with him?" Or whatever. I thought you was in the box with him. Well, I didn't see it, but I did hear it. But let's listen.
Because somebody played it.
Nah, I was going to say, if you got them U.S. Marshals on your ass, stay out of this box, child. I don't know none of that heat. None of that heat. No Marshals don't play. They going to get their person.
You talking about the store.
Oh, okay,
The store.
She is projecting.
Yeah, that ghost, I ain't gonna lie though. I mean, I know you can hear me, Erica. Hey, that ghost uterus shit took me out. I was like, what? Hey, what thing TikTok gonna do? And that's y'all gonna be messy. Ooh, y'all gonna be so messy. I was like, now listen here. And the lady was breaking it down too. She was like, and then you could feel this way.
I think it was Manny Live.
Way. Ain't nobody looked at not a drop of medical information. Ain't nobody got MD behind their name or nurse this or whatever. Just up here just making up whole. Just because your doctor, now, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to, nah, that's just funny though. I ain't gonna lie, Erica. I laughed a little bit.
Ain't nothing funny about a woman.
I cackled.
And then sundress. Now you see how you got me in sundress
Your
going at it?
uterus is not your womanhood. Your uterus is an organ
Sundress ain't say
that can
nothing
go
bad,
wrong
but
just
I'm
like
saying,
any
though,
other
it's a
organ.
potential for me in sundress to go at it. Because I'm like, why I keep getting dragged?
We are more than a
shit?
uterus, dummy.
You won't find anything good on 49 Step Day at Ross. Oh, no. I ain't got no Ross in me. Allegedly, I don't know this lady. Is it Ross that make me itch? Like, what's that store we both couldn't stand? Is it Ross? Yeah, Ross. Girl, what the hell? What the hell is a fucking ghost uterus? Hey, y'all.
Now y'all see the energy she came up with?
Oh, that ghost uterus. What the hell is that? It's like, when you have a hysterectomy. I've never had a hysterectomy, nor my tubes tied or anything. I've only, like, when you have a hysterectomy. I've never tied or anything. I've only had
I'm a
two
dick.
cesareans, so I have never had a, I don't know what a ghost uterus is. The line dapper. This is.
I'm gonna eat your
like
ass up, you black bitch.
Like sometimes when somebody been, lost a limb, they still have all the signs and symptoms of having that limb there. They call it a ghost limb, and you have ghost pain. So with a ghost uterus, your body can actually trick itself and make it think it's pregnant. That's what she was saying. Oh, it's a rare phenomenon. Very few women ever experienced that. So wait a minute now. They tell me my first time hearing this. I can, but it ain't no. What happened? I thought she was in a box with you. I thought she was in a box with you. Anybody want to comment? I was just listening to. I didn't see the clip. I was listening to it. That way. So you don't have a ghost uterus. You got the full blown Pac-Man uterus. All my shit is operable. I don't know what the fuck a ghost uterus is. Is that better? I just told you when that motherfucker gone. I know. I did that first time that just heard this. And you compared it to having a ghost limb, and I'm like, what the hell, Kappa? And I don't have nothing to do with you and Sundress beefing. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Nah, it's gonna be everybody. I'm putting everybody in. Hell no. She said, don't none of y'all need to be beefing with Sundress. She just messy like the rest of us. That was another lie. She just a newcomer. Well, she said I got that shit started with her and Sundress. Not true, whatsoever. She said, "Oh, at this point, I'm just gonna put anybody into it." Well, shit, Kappa, y'all fucking go around and y'all record everything. Y'all the OGs of TikTok. Y'all created TikTok off the backs of the fucking recording Sundress. They don't nobody
Now
knows
that's a
what
lie.
y'all recording.
Yeah, she's skipping it. Yeah, she's skipping it.
Hell, there's a lot of stuff that I went on the llama damn YouTube that I found that I didn't even know the llamas would even think about recording. So, you never know. Mama, stop being messy. Depends on what mood they in. Okay, when I wanted to go archive some shit, that's how I found out it. I found it on the llama page. So, anyway, what's up? Girl, so wait a minute now. You pregnant? I haven't went to the doctor officially, but I did take a test the other day and it did say positive. Which is the bullshit of it all. Is that what you called me up to for, Council? Wait a minute, not partially, but yeah, that's like 60% of it. Wait, hold, Erica. So you can move past that. I'm not. We're gonna what's the other 40%? You pregnant? How many times? The 20%. Erica lied. Just like when she said I was the one sending messy mail. Child, you just still stuck on that. If somebody in the comments trolling you 24/7, and then messing else comes up about them right after they done trolled you.
I don't have no opposition llama that I know of.
Working with you continuously.
So she's sitting over there lying in real time.
Eric, why you take that old school ass pregnancy test, girl? Why you ain't get one of them digital ones that say pregnant, not pregnant? Why would you get the line? This ain't 1998. They got the digital ones. Go grab you a digital one. I'm sure I can do that too, or I can go to the doctor and get a blood test. Yeah, I got it. This was just 2 days ago. This was just 2 days ago, Kappa. Okay, just 2 days. No, that seems like that was a week ago. No, it wasn't. Right before the snow.
I said that seemed like that was a week ago. How's that a fucking lie? This bitch need a dictionary to see what a lie is.
And I was like,
But Dollar Tree do not got good pregnancy tests. Y'all stop that damn line. Dollar Tree will tell you having a horse. Don't play with those old, outdated, expired ass Dollar Tree pregnancy. It's too important at the beginning to have to know for certain, so that way you stop doing certain activities.
True. Clock in.
Shit, it's very important to know.
I know that part. But Dollar Tree drug tests work too.
I mean, they work, but they said that it was somebody says a false pregnancy. Listen, they work, but they be
listen, let me tell you something. I would be hallelujah, amen. Somebody put in the comments in another line said it may be perimenopause. I said, oh, let me Google that.
That's what I said, girl.
That would be hallelujah, amen. Because I'm 44 years old.
And I said that the people was running it down and they didn't have no medical degrees. She didn't hear the ghost uterus part, but she heard the perimenopause shit.
Shut up, Captain. 1 foot in the grave. I'm gonna be my mama age.
They're gonna have to wheel you
y'all,
up in there.
Everyone. Well, my mama ain't got 1 foot in the grave, but according to somebody else.
Don't say that.
My last
Don't
two.
say that.
Oh no, I was just being facetious. What somebody else made.
Now, who brought up Jen? Didn't she say Jen attacked her mama?
Be a geriatric pregnancy, you know that, right?
Who brought up Jen?
Like super high risk. No, you are, because you passed 30 something. You're gonna be super high risk.
I'm still being patient.
I don't know,
Just go to the doctor, because they're gonna say
it's just like I don't even want to for real talk about it until it's confirmed. It was in a smaller live. We were just having a conversation, and it spread like wildfire, and here we are.
That live wasn't small. Found some people in there.
No, it wasn't. I'm talking about when it was first talked about. It was only like 13 people in there.
I seen you on your live. You like 1,000
people
in there.
Yeah, it was before that when we were talking about it, and that's somebody. I was doing.
She ain't clocked that though. How she just brought up Jen.
My chat started, and then it just went from there.
Yeah, you need to go to the doctor.
Okay, what's the other 40%? I am in the stove, Kappa. What's
you ready to leave? You ready to leave my peoples alone, ma'am?
My peoples. My peoples.
If you leave them alone,
I didn't start it. Now you told your friend when she came over that you didn't do this.
My people.
But here we go. Y'all
my peoples, though. I didn't even say a name. Y'all ain't peeped that?
What people you talking about? Because I ain't talking about all the people you talking about. I'm for certain.
Okay, well, be very specific in what people you speaking of.
Okay, because I ain't speaking on that Chef Foxy situation.
This is why I say it.
About Chef Foxy.
I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't.
I didn't know you were. Oh, I definitely did start that.
I'm good with Chef Foxy. I ain't got no problems with Chef Foxy. I think it's just gone too far. Like anytime you gotta put out people's families and parents and shit, I think that's just gone too far. That's my opinion. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong now. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna put that caveat in there. Y'all expose your whole goddamn life. You mess with me and mine, you know what I'm saying? So I understand, but I think it's gone too far. Parents and families and geriatric family members are getting involved.
Turn your thing up. I'm going here.
Oh, I said when parents and families and geriatric family members are getting involved.
Oh, I said I didn't title who was who. I didn't title anything. All I said
I don't know if any of those people exist in that girl life or anything.
All I said was elders. And
yeah, but like your man should never have to be out there doing none of that, bro.
It ain't even that's not even what it's about, Kappa.
Then what is it about?
Please fighting
me. I'm not cool. No, I'm not cool because
are you aware? Last statement. Is we cool? I said, is we cool? No,
and I said,
cool.
I'm not cool. Yeah.
And this is where it begins. Listen to the tones and all of that.
But she ain't stop it on that point where she kept jumping on Jen.
I'm just now responding. You can literally still hear the music of the store playing in my background.
It's not worth it to have. Listen. I don't got no horse in this fight. Hold on, I don't got no horse in this fight. Let me clear this up right now. I don't got no horse in this fight. But when it come down to like just straight going after somebody, you know, I always tell my husband this: you will never make me look like a fool. Sorry, we got clap on lights. Hey, Erica, are you taking questions at this time? We can. Okay, I just had one question. Because you said that you did find out you were pregnant? Yes, I took a test. Okay. Was that Saturday? Okay. Friday night, Saturday. Well, this was my question, which I remember the live where you found out about everything that was going on. Do you think you got pregnant the day before you found out? Because remember came up and, they were saying something about you riding same, and you said you wrote it. Do you think that's when you got pregnant before you found all this came out? That is highly probable. I was just, because I was like, there's no way she purposely, I think, it's not purposeful. Yeah. That's why I love you. Oh, that's my babe. She said she loves you. I love you too, Nay. I'm going to text you in the morning. Can you please? But yeah, I was like, no, I think it happened the night before she found all this out, because you was on the panel joking about it, like when it all started first coming out. Anywho, that's all. I mean, I'll call y'all tomorrow. We'll be, support you in any way you need support. Call me. You know we're here for you. All right, I'm going to jump down. See y'all later. Love y'all.
They trying to help this girl figure out when she got pregnant.
Period, point blank. My husband, my man, whatever way you want to put it out there, should never have you, never make me look like a fool. I will have the last laugh. Period. My man, whatever way you want to put it out there, should never have you out here. I don't argue with no other female, because I don't want people to say I call this girl a bitch. I'm not going to argue and fight with no other bitch over a nigga that's laying in my bed. Period. Some stuff just don't belong on TikTok. This your real life. Everybody else can play with it. You see what I'm saying? They can come and go in and out of it. But this is your real life. And then if you really is about to have a baby, like this shit, you got to clean this up. And instead of fighting with, you shouldn't have nothing to say to no other female. For real. Because I'd be too busy. Hold on. Let me finish. I wouldn't have nothing to say to another female because I'd be too busy going upside his head. He owe you what he owe you. It ain't got nothing to do. If females are going to come and go, females are going to jump in and out of shit. It's up to him to have discernment and treat you like the lady you need to be treated like. You done? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. That's my response. Okay. I know, because I'm not telling you anything that's wrong, man. You gotta no, man, that shit make y'all look crazy. It make you look crazy. I don't look crazy, don't feel crazy. Are we new here? Because I ain't never been new here. I've been here 6 years. I've seen this shit play out. Me too. I've been here the same amount of time as you. I've seen this shit play out before. And they don't tell you that though. That's what pissed me off. Your get along gang don't tell you this. They not gonna tell you this. They ain't gonna tell you how this make it look. If you got the prize, nothing what's understood don't need to be discussed or explained. If you got the prize, so Kappa, you ain't gotta explain nothing. Hold on, Kappa. Do you know how we got here? Nah. Okay, so maybe that's where you should start, right? It's because if you figure out how we got here, when you figure out how you got here, the conversation would be different. You get what I'm saying? Possibly. I don't know how you would perceive it, but all I did was laugh. I just told you how I perceived it. But I'm telling you that it was unnecessary for us to get here anyway. You get what I'm saying? Like, okay, you did that, you held on to it because I laughed at a whole other situation that had nothing to do with you. You came up and said this and said that, went to another panel and still was poking and da-da-da-da, and then said once excellent advice. I said, okay, well, merchant, do whatever you gotta do. You're merchant, you do what you have to do. Okay, you could have left it alone there, whatever you had to do. Yes, you didn't get the response that you wanted. I don't know what it was. And it had the energy. Hey, a few weeks later. No, he is.
Here we are. Never have. And I'm all kind of bitches, and I'm kind of just da 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 da. Your energy should not be with me because
Back
I
to
ain't
Jen
dealing with you.
again. She talking to me, but back to
I didn't lie to
Jen.
you. I
Back
didn't
to
do anything
Jen.
to you. Your energy should have been with that nigga.
I remember that
me.
Okay, the merchant.
You get what I'm saying?
I remember that whole merchant.
I said merchant because hey, you said I got receipt, and I said merchant.
Okay,
You know,
let's go back to that first premise.
because again, this is also the same person who said, please don't let them come up and put nothing out on me. And I said, okay, cool. I won't let them. I won't even let them back up in my panel. I dropped it, and I was going around when they was trying to bring her name. I said, leave her out of this. Don't even, none of that shit. It was also the same person that said, hey, you know, I want the best for you, whatever, however, so. You know, so hey, I didn't know it was any problem until the day that I laughed at somebody else's situation. And I found out that the beef was because it was adjacent to the company that she keeps. It wasn't anything I done to her specifically. Because again, Kathy, you done been in the panels with us where we done laughed and giggled and talked about, you know, the kid. We done had the game nights together and all this other shit because I'm trying to figure out when the problems existed. It was like projecting. So then, hey, you know, I'm going to be me regardless. You told me to shut up. You said it was because I was running my mouth. And I was recapping your friends. That was the first reason. Then it was something different. You get what I'm saying? So if y'all stopped in October, here we are in December, and it was like, hey, I'm going to ruin your Christmas. You know, like, you know what it was. So then here we are. You don't call me all kind of bitches. I didn't call you now. Then you fast forward and you, hey, people, you did what you did. People feel the way they feel. They give their opinion. And you mad at me for people giving their opinion. And I just say, ooh, which is what you did. And another lot of your friends would bring you back up after you said you were going to leave it alone. I say, ooh, because they telling you, hey, you can't be mad at how people respond to how you portray yourself on the internet. Just like myself. You can't be mad at the next person for that. Be mad at yourself for the image that you put out.
Why she? Well, hold on. Why she portraying herself a certain kind of way? Wouldn't your man also be portrayed as that too, as well? Because he went out here dipping, dabbing, and entertaining. You can't push that off on that girl and that man sitting up there.
So what does that do?
The energy from her is crazy work to me.
It's no energy. There's no energy.
It is energy. The way you just said that. The way you just said that is weird. That's weird.
The energy for me, period, with the nigga that she was dealing with. She was dealing with my. What you got energy for me for? Have you not been
cool? Wait a minute. Let's clear that up. Wasn't they cool before he became your nigga? Because he was with the rich girl prior to that, right?
Shit, hell,
this one I caught her up in her lie and she got mad.
I mean, I'm saying he was with pretty. No, let's keep it on facts. Wasn't he with Pretty Little Rich Girl before he got with you?
Okay. No more questions. My answer is when too far is too far, it was too far. When too far was too far. And it is what it is. That's my answer.
That's fine. You keep that answer. No, you have a good day. I think that's weirdo behavior trying to dox somebody.
Still ain't raised my voice.
She ain't trying to dox your parents, though, Erica. I would.
I didn't dox your parents. I didn't dox
you. Didn't dox my goddamn parents. They did. You can't dox them.
I didn't dox
you alluded to knowing it. You alluded to knowing. So, here we go. Because I said conversation is over. No more questions. I had been patient. I had been understanding. I had been
this bitch want everybody to I'll turn this down and let her do her. She can do her monologuing to her people. She wanted everybody to feel sympathy for her. She was trying to gaslight. She was trying to lie. She tried to throw Jen under the bus. She tried to grab anything she could not to face the fact that I told her the truth. This man got you out here on this internet looking crazy. You are swinging at every woman that even say, hey, this dude is tragic. She attacks them, gaslight them, and then run back to her panels and complain and cry that she getting picked on, just like she doing right now.
Weirdo behavior. Now you start calling me a weirdo. Man that can sit here and
I said it's weirdo behavior.
Isn't it family for family? Didn't you say you wanted to ruin me?
She's still talking about Jen. She's talking to me, but talking about Jen.
To you. But that girl people ain't do nothing, and you know they immigrant.
Coming for me.
Didn't she lie and say I said they're illegal?
She ain't coming for you. Y'all going tit for damn tat, and y'all playing this childish ass high school.
Didn't she lie? Didn't she lie and say I call that girl family illegals? I heard immigrant.
Y'all just heard it. I didn't say nothing about that. I never said that these people were her parents. What Erica Nicole said was,
Yeah, so that's another lie.
you are a roommate yourself. Do you have the master bedroom? No. So you're in the guest room as well. Match for match.
Did she not go through them people
reside with
age?
the elders.
Did she not go through them people age and said she had this woman divorce papers and she knew
Yeah,
who
she
was
just
in the
said
house?
she just said that she had said their ages and that she was divorced. She just said it when you started talking. I heard that.
Thank you. This bitch is a liar. Hey, Ricky.
The filing date of when he was the plaintiff with his attorney and you didn't have one. I guess because Same stopped financing you, so you couldn't pay for it. But anyway, no shade, no tea. But you probably should have used that money that he sent you, that $450 that he sent you in July, to get you an attorney, because the fucking shit didn't finalize until damn August.
That wasn't
You
that
should have
long
used that
after.
$450 for a retainer.
Honestly,
But let's
you
keep
can
going.
have it. Never mind.
Game with each other, and then it's gonna turn. The implications are gonna get real because y'all bringing people's families in there, extended family. I don't agree. Your family should be messed with. Your son, your family, your kids, none of that should be messed with. If y'all gonna go after each other, go after each other.
All they doing, my boy. Can't get mad at me for playing the game better. Call it weird. Call it what you want to call it.
That's fucked up, Erica.
The energy should have stayed with him and not even been addressed to me. I had nothing to do with that. The energy should have stayed with him and not even addressed to me.
Applied to you too.
The energy should have stayed with him.
You done went around. You say your little slick
should have
shot.
stayed to
You
him.
say your little slick shot. And you sit back and wait for the reaction to occur. Eric, I've been watching you. You say your little slick shots, and then you sit back and wait for the reaction.
Show where I made a slick shot.
Don't say merchant to me. Don't say merchant to me. I don't play those games.
You are the lawnmower.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Show where I
ain't merchant shit. My word is my bond.
Don't accuse me of something.
My bond. I didn't watch.
Don't accuse me of something.
Roaches.
Don't accuse me of something that I did something to this girl that you don't have
roaches and bed bugs. Yes, it is.
If you're gonna accuse me of something, you better show a motherfucking.
It's all over the blogs. You reference roaches and bed bugs.
You accusing me of something? Then show the
basically you just telling me you don't know what you said. You don't know what you be saying.
Okay, so did you say it?
So did you say it? Did you call them roaches and bed bugs?
Did you merge it to the list? I did call Chef a bed bug. I'm talking about Chef. I did.
Then she switched it over to Chef.
A roach and a bed bug. Is that cool though, Erica?
I did. That has nothing to do with it.
Is that cool to do that?
I say what I want to say.
Put a name on it. You just said you got roaches and bed bugs over here.
I was talking about Chef. I did say that in the clip. If you listen at the full version, you will hear it, not the chopped up one. And I still stand on it. She's still a roach and a bed bug. I upgraded it to a bed bug. I said roach first. And what you gonna do about it? I don't give a fuck about how nobody feel about how I feel about somebody. They done did something and said something derogatory
you
about my child.
I think you better than going around fighting with females for a man that be doing the shit that he doing, man. Like, come on.
I was better when the bitches weren't fucking with me.
Yeah, but you running around like you all, you know what I'm saying? Like you that nigga, you all hard and stuff, and then you laughing at another woman pain that she got denied 3 times in front of your Lord Christ Savior Jesus, sweet little baby Jesus with blue eyes, and you laughing. So yeah, I guess if somebody did have something to drop that wood, I could see how that could irritate them. Like, you shouldn't be laughing. Laugh catches. You know what I'm saying? And when I seen what he did,
and I still ain't screaming.
I didn't laugh. I got home in the crib. My damn
and she just called Chef a bed bug.
It's like it's messed up on all parts. But as far as like who should be held accountable, Erica, the only one that you can hold accountable is that damn nigga you laying on the side of.
So why the fuck are you confronting me then? You talking
who escalated? Who escalated?
Because you came in.
So you don't know what conversations I've had. Okay, that's why the fuck I'm confronting you.
And then I retaliated.
I'm not checking. Don't tell me what I should be doing. It's my business. You ain't gonna talk to me like you fucking crazy. And you ain't gonna tell me what to fucking do when I'm a big grown ass motherfucker.
Thank you.
Check your goddamn man. No, you need to check your motherfucking self in my.
Then I started raising my voice.
You and all this goddamn shit. You fighting for your damn life. It ain't your motherfucking business. It's you fighting for your damn life. Now you talking about you pregnant by this dude that shit supposed to be. And it ain't your pussy. You ain't got a fucking weird goddamn thing. You a weirdo and it's weirdo ass behavior. You be on some weirdo shit. You be on some weirdo ass motherfucking shit. You be on some weirdo ass motherfucking shit. No, you're a bitch. Yeah, you be on some weirdo shit. You hear my car can beat me. Hold on, Rose. I got going the fuck on. So y'all don't hear the store music anymore. Cause I done checked out and everything. Now you hearing the wind because I'm walking to the car. Then you hear the beep. I'm in the car. That's when you start hearing me start cussing. And we have that was at. I started this clip at 1.
She said I cussed her out though.
When I came up,
with her lying monologue and ass. Remember, she said I immediately cussed her out. If y'all notice, I matched tone for tone. As she started dropping little curse words, I started dropping little curse words. As she raised her voice, I raised my voice. Notice I was lock in step with her. I'm gonna give you the same fucking energy you give me. And it's solid ass advice. I gave her solid advice. This nigga got you looking like a fool.
Have a good day, Roland. Nah, this ain't gonna be no motherfucking drag talk. You brought your old ass up in this motherfucking live. I was asking you some questions. This is common sense shit. This common sense shit. So now you're pregnant by this nigga that been mistreating you since day one. He done played all these other women on TikTok and you think you motherfucking special. Then you shooting strays at every goddamn body like you got a fully loaded ass motherfucking clip. Meanwhile, you sitting your front butt stomach ass up here talking about you goddamn pregnant. You don't understand this. You don't understand that. You bitches are some horrible ass fucking examples of grown ass goddamn women. And what the fuck I said? You was running around and be messy and shit. Like, grow the fuck up. The fuck be wrong with you motherfucking hoes? Sitting up here, I'm pregnant by a fucking nigga that did claim you 16 minutes ago. Yes, ma'am. Okay. The fuck?
They dropped somebody.
I say what the
out her
fuck you
box.
gotta say. I'm sick of you motherfucking. These little girls is all messed up out here. And guess what? That's why these little girls. Guess what? That's why these little girls messed up. You the same black girl that accused the nigga of being a fucking pedo. Are you fucking cool? Are you fucking cool? It ain't your motherfucking business. What kind of woman I am? The brother fake you, motherfucker. Fucking nigga didn't claim you. And that's motherfucking you, dumbass. I don't give a fuck claim you, dumbass. Y'all power tap. That is your issue. That is your issue. Girl, get your old ass the fuck out. What happens when you fall? This stupid ass motherfucking shit. That nigga don't keep you fighting with your goddamn life. That's because
Hold on, y'all. I might drop. I might drop off. Hold on.
Instead of you listen to other women and understand what the fuck they are. You every goddamn body. You want to motherfucking argue. So bitch, let's motherfucking argue. Hold on, Erica. Hold on.
If you pregnant, hold on, Erica. If you pregnant, you probably shouldn't be yelling like that. If you pregnant, you probably shouldn't be yelling like that. If you pregnant, you probably shouldn't be yelling.
You mad because I'm telling you the goddamn truth.
You probably shouldn't be doing all that yelling if you're pregnant, Erica. I don't think that's any good for your health or the baby.
Can I get a recap? Because what the fuck just happened?
Y'all messy as fuck.
Oh, but she took it to the mama. I don't think that's crazy. What did you say? What was that to her?
No, y'all, she ain't say F your mama. She said fuck you and the llamas. The llamas, not mama.
Recap what just went on? Anybody?
She said llamas, y'all, not my mama. Sometimes people just get mad when you tell them the truth. You gotta tell them the truth.
Now I'm at the gas house.
You just don't want to hear what motherfuckers gotta say.
I
got your bitch. I got your hoe. I got your bitch. I got your hoe.
Erica. Hold on, Kappa. Hold on. Erica.
Yeah, she said fuck you and your llamas.
Erica.
But I did talk about the mama thing later.
Stop yelling. Please. Please. I'll ask. Now.
Will we play it again? I'm certain she said llamas.
Y'all ain't nobody gonna talk?
Nah, I ain't yelling. I'm cool. I'm straight. We was having a conversation and the shit went left. And I still ain't mad. Can't say nothing about my parents. My parents dead, so. And that's when somebody said it in the comment section. You dox them all you want. That don't faze me.
I don't dox anybody. I ain't dox the motherfucking person. And see, that's where it went left. No, I ain't defensive. I ain't defensive. And I don't say anything about a parent. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a bitch and I'm not a hoe. And I ain't calling you
well, it is what it is.
Nah, I can't be no hoe and no. And I ain't call you none of that.
Okay, well, shit.
And I ain't call you none of that.
It is what it is.
Come elevate.
Yeah.
Let's talk like women. I'm giving you sound ass advice. I done seen this shit.
That I didn't ask for. That I didn't ask for.
Then don't ask for it.
You're not my mom. You're not my auntie. You're not anything.
I'm gonna give it.
I didn't ask you for anything, honey. It's unsolicited.
I'm gonna give it for it.
You're not my mom. You're not. I didn't ask you for anything, honey. It's unsolicited.
I'm gonna give it.
It's unsolicited.
Because I got a mouth.
It's not your issue. I didn't ask for your advice. You're not a counselor. You're not a therapist. You're not a pastor. You're not auntie. You're not a mother. You ain't shit to me.
I'm not an auntie and I'm not a mother.
To me.
Damn sure ain't no pastor though.
To me. You ain't none of that to me. So who are you to give me anything, honey? I have never asked you for anything. Mama. So it's nothing for you to give. But your fucking opinion. It ain't advice, it's your opinion.
Nail back.
You're entitled to your opinion. But guess what? I still don't give a fuck about your opinion.
And I don't give a fuck about your response to my opinion. So now
you're entitled. But guess what? I still don't give a fuck
about your response to my opinion. So now we just two people that don't give a fuck.
Motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck, right? So
I'm saying, we gonna meet it where it's at. We gonna meet it where it's at. You gassed up. Now we just two people that don't give a fuck, right? So I'm saying, we gonna meet it where it's at. We gonna meet it where it's at. Ain't no gas up. Ain't no gas up.
Chill out.
Honey, you can't even with your motherfucking chest closed out.
You gassed up. I was having a fucking conversation with your goofy ass.
I'm not gassed up. You started raising your
I was having a conversation with your goofy ass.
No, that wasn't a conversation. That was a confrontation.
Yeah, you gassed up. I was
gassed up. You started raising your
I was having a conversation with your goofy ass.
No, patience.
This shit funny to me.
Well, I don't hear you laughing,
I said this shit this your real life.
I don't hear the chuckle.
This shit funny to me.
I
said this shit this your real life.
I don't hear the chuckle. I don't hear the chuckle.
I don't hear the chuckle. Your real life on TikTok. That's crazy.
Where's the last? Where's the last?
That's crazy work.
Where's the last? I don't hear the chuckle. I don't hear
your real life on TikTok. That's crazy work.
Where's the last? Where's the last?
You jumping like you hard and shit. Like, girl,
honey, listen. Who's jumping like what?
Calmly and respectfully. With all due respect, Erica. With all due respect, baby, fuck you. Like, for real. Like, I don't know why you came, like, you come out hard, like, screaming and yelling and being all weird and loud and shit. That don't always work on everybody.
You got loud with me first.
That ain't, you got loud with me, bro.
Are you cool? I'm in Marshalls. How did I get loud with you?
You got loud with me. I said you be throwing shade and you ain't like that.
It ain't no it is.
Then you told me merchant.
And I
said, don't say that to me.
You said that I did. What you did was you repeated what she said. And I dissected every one of these goddamn toes.
Don't tell me merchant. I don't owe you nothing.
Show me where I showed.
I don't owe you nothing. I don't got the merchant.
You're a fucking liar.
So otherwise, you're a fucking liar. You know when I drop it off.
You're a fucking liar.
I drop it off. Erica, you being all kind of messy, man. You need to chill out.
Yes, I'm a messy bitch. I'm a messy bitch. I'm a messy bitch. I'm a messy bitch. Yes, I am a messy bitch.
The fact that you was arrested. Girl, come on now. Like, let's be adults. Let's be adults. We having a conversation.
Girl that she say that I've been doing for so long. I told you made the statement, and I said prove it.
Yeah, I asked you about them roaches and bed bugs and stuff.
And I confirmed it. I called her a roach and I upgraded her to a bed bug. I said that. I didn't deny it.
Ignorant as fuck.
That ain't ignorant. That's how I feel.
That's ignorant, man.
When a bitch speak on my motherfucking child,
but the minute somebody say something that you don't like, you screaming at the top of your lungs.
Your boundary is not mine. Your boundary is not mine. Don't try to change your tone now.
Don't at the top of your lungs.
Your boundary is not mine. You're not going to change your tone now. Don't sit up there and act like you don't want me to respond to you.
You be fucking with people and you act like you don't. Everything you've done over the last couple months has been straight bullshit.
Okay, to you.
Like, be on your grown woman shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, the last couple months have been straight bullshit.
Okay, to you.
Like, be on your grown woman shit. Damn, man. Straight bullshit, bro. You on some straight bullshit.
Flush the bitch.
All the time.
Flush the bitch.
All the time.
Flush the bitch. Put some more shit.
Damn, man. Straight bullshit, bro.
Flush the bitch.
All the time.
Flush the bitch.
All the time.
Flush the bitch. Put some hay on it if it's bullshit.
Girl,
put some hay on it. Ain't you on the motherfucking phone?
Well, I don't even know what half this shit since I don't understand what you said. I'm gonna take that shit as a sign of disrespect. Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck you.
I will let you.
I don't understand shit you fucking saying. I don't talk like I'm 21 years old.
Would you like to fuck me from the back, or would you like to fuck me in missionary? Would you like me to grab my legs, or would you like me to
like the fuck you talking about?
If you wanna fuck me, fuck me.
Girl, that gay shit don't work on me. That don't work on me. That shit don't work on me, bro. You can't throw me off kilter. Act your fucking age and wage, girl.
I am, honey.
Merchant and all this other old slang and shit. You're 192 years old. On this goddamn internet. You your private business around. Somebody need to sit your goofy ass down and talk to you.
Don't switch it up now.
They need to talk to you. None of this shit you brought to the internet have ever been brought to the fucking internet.
Flush my bullshit or cover it in hay.
And you want me to go for flush.
Honey.
I'm talking your goofy ass bitch.
Don't flush, Erica.
I'm talking about flush.
Honey.
Don't do that. Speaking all this goddamn slang and shit, bitch, up your goddamn vocabulary.
Ain't no slang.
God damn.
I'm responding to you, babe.
I gotta talk to a motherfucker sitting here talking about some merch shit. Bitch, I ain't in no goddamn grocery store. I ain't got no fucking merchandise. What the fuck are you talking about?
Honey, listen. Don't lie. Don't repeat lies.
Man, we didn't already
that's what happens. That's what happens when you repeat somebody else's lie in front of you. Honey, that's what happens. Don't lie. Don't repeat lies.
Man, we didn't already
that's what happens. That's what happens when you repeat somebody else's lie in front of you. That's what happens. That's what happens.
I'm not gonna back down on you. I don't care how much you scream. I don't care how much you yell. I don't care how many people run up in the comment section to defend you. Bro, calm the fuck down. Leave people alone. Just leave folks alone.
You repeated what you said, and what I said was...
You so motherfucking animated and shit. Why you so goddamn angry? My motherfucking opinion don't matter.
I'm not animated.
You wouldn't even care. You would like, okay, your opinion don't fucking matter. Maybe you think I be thinking about you when I'm making decisions in my goddamn life? No, that's zero. That's a fucking zero. You up here trying to win internet fame like you're the internet fucking sweetheart.
I'm giving you the energy. You raise your voice at me, I can raise my voice at you.
I don't give a fuck about your voice.
Energy for fucking energy.
Are you? Weirdo.
Energy for energy.
Fuck about you.
Energy for energy. Energy for energy.
Nigga, my motherfucking light bill more than
If you don't get right back on
you thinking y'all got motherfucking first player position and y'all be like in the 99th motherfucking position. Your goddamn bases are loaded. Your goddamn bases are loaded, Erica. Matter of fact, you showing that your ass wanna go after anybody that's in a situation with that girl because you so goddamn mad because she set your bitch ass out on the goddamn block. At the end of the day, ain't nothing her fault. It's all your goddamn nigga fault. And you need to go beat that nigga ass. Go beat that nigga ass. And stop fighting with all the goddamn women on the internet. Go beat that nigga ass.
well he don't call the cops on you and beat his ass when he show up. You better put you some grits on the goddamn stove, goofy bitch. Now you want me to do DV? And it's fucking free. I sure did, bitch. You need to beat that nigga ass. Fuck, I'ma have energy for another fucking woman in my goddamn household. The fuck? I'ma beat that nigga. I said what I said. Fuck, I'ma have energy for another fuck. The fuck? I'ma beat that nigga ass. Bring a bitch to my house I gotta deal with. I'ma beat his ass. The other one, I'ma beat that nigga. Bring a bitch to my house I gotta deal with. The other woman gonna walk away free. Bitch, I'ma put some fucking grits on the goddamn stove on your ass. You bitches ain't built right. That's why these niggas do this shit to y'all. The woman gonna walk away free. Bitch, I'ma put some fucking grits on the goddamn. Bitches ain't built right. That's why these niggas do this shit to y'all. The fuck? I said it with my whole chest out. Don't bother me. But I still want to wish you every well with the pregnancy and everything, and I hope everything work out. I know VBAC is extremely difficult for women, so I would suggest getting to the doctor, make sure everything's straight so you can plan. Keep your motherfucking well wishes. I don't need shit from you. And I hope that everything work out there. Make sure everything's straight so you can plan. Keep your motherfucking well wishes. I don't need shit from you. And I hope you at the end of the day, because this is a very complicated situation that you're in. I don't need shit from you. And I don't want to stress you out no more because obviously you got a lot of energy. Well, you should have fucking not questioned me at all, honey. I don't know who the hell you thought you was, but today was not today. You need to put the energy on that pinhead ass nigga that's playing you all up and down the goddamn internet, playing in other women's DMs. Sending out fake peen pics, showing fake ON all up and down the goddamn DMs. Sending out fake peen pics, showing fake OnlyFans pages, using his pastoral pictures and shit. That's where that energy needs to be, baby. You need to put you some grits on the stove, and you need to boil a motherfucker to about 160 degrees, and then you need to catch him laying down and go throw that shit on his goddamn back. That's what the hell you need to do. I will go to jail if you play in my face. But even give that advice. You gotta worry about when a nigga can't keep his thing in his pants. You got STDs, you got all kind of other stuff you gotta worry about. Into what I got going on that you want to give advice, honey. When you're not my therapist, you ain't my pastor, you ain't my mammy, you ain't my auntie. You ain't shit to me but a honey. When you're not my therapist, my mammy, you ain't my auntie. You ain't shit to me but a motherfucker on the internet. Time will humble your ass. Time will humble your ass. You ain't shit to me but a motherfucker on the internet. I ain't motherfucker on the internet. Time will humble your ass. Time will humble your ass. There's a lot of motherfuckers ain't shit to you, but that don't mean they telling you all. You just don't want to hear it because you in love with this motherfucking weirdo ass nigga. You don't want to hear the truth because you in love. But everybody he's a weirdo. Let me tell you something, honey. You ain't truth. Just like you in love. But everybody he's a weirdo ass nigga. On this time frame in your life, and you gonna be like, I can't believe I sat here and played the fool for this motherfucking nigga. And out here fighting. He's a weirdo. And you gonna be like, I can't believe I sat here and played the fool for this motherfucking nigga. Over a fucking nigga. Shame on anybody that gets up and go fight over a fucking nigga. Because they come a dime a goddamn dozen. Niggas come a dime a goddamn dozen. Which one do you want? You a fucking liar. Which one do you want? Just prove that you a liar. Which one do you want, baby? I ain't gotta lie on you and I ain't gotta lie about you. I don't give a fuck none about you. I promise you. You want. Prove that you a liar. Which one do you want, baby? I ain't gotta lie on you and I ain't gotta lie about you. You're not worth making a lie up on. You're not worth it. Show me where. No, baby. Nah, I'm not known as no lie on TikTok. Nah, that ain't it right there. You doing some other shit. And you brought it to me, and I ain't with it, honey. Merch it. I'ma tell all y'all. Let me stop with you because I don't want you to later come back in a week and say I caused you to have a mistake. I'ma tell all y'all. Let me stop with you.
She keep looping it, y'all. She doing that. She doing that.
Stop with you and let you have this. You're going to have this. I will kiss. I will put my lips nowhere near anything that you got to offer. So I'm gonna stop with you. You're going to have this. I will kiss you. I will put my lips nowhere near for same. Ain't nothing I want. I don't drink behind bitches and I don't put my lips on bitches.
Okay, so let's put a floor with that. We're going to put a floor with that. But in the meantime, I'm going to shut up and let you have it because I don't want you to come back in a week and say Kappa caused me to have a miscarriage. So fuck that. You go ahead and have it, baby. Honey, you got it. It ain't nothing. You got it. It ain't nothing. You got it. 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 Me with that shit. You got it. I got to pause it for a second. Y'all, why did I fucking start preaching while cussing this lady?
You wasn't cussing me out, bitch.
I didn't even know I did that shit.
Your ass is running out of shit to say. Because I know how to stay the fuck on focus. I say time on task.
Oh, y'all bitches can kiss my ass.
She's fucking slow. Yeah, Crystal, you know I ain't got to sit up here and lie on no motherfucking body. And I might confuse some shits like dates and stuff or what live I was in, but I ain't finna sit up here and flat out lie. Her ass ran out of shit to say because that motherfucking truth hurt. That truth hurts.
Crazy. What is wrong with you?
I had Bryson speaking in tongues too last year.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
I was bringing that devil out your ass.
Out.
And I'm an atheist.
Y'all ain't gonna tell me what the fuck to do. Oh, boy. You got it. You got it. You got it. Me with that shit. You got it. You merch it then. What you say ain't that how you say merch it then? Merch it. Merch it. You the one that said that. Right? Ain't that what you young kids say nowadays? Merch it on. Her words. Then you merch it on. They done already asked you to calm down. You still driving, screaming and yelling. You need to calm your ass down. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You need to calm down. You are doing too much. You need to calm down. Calm down. You are doing too much. I don't have no reason to lie on you. I have no reason to lie on you. Erica, you're not that important. And doing too much. I don't have no reason to lie on you.
Roland, get your gift going.
You're not that important in the grand scheme of things. You're not that important. You really do think you're more important than you do.
I can't see it.
You're doing too much. You're not that important. Now it's too much. You really think you may be important to them people that you are more important than you really are. You're not that important. Now it's too much. You really think you may be important to your circle, but you're not important to me. You don't put no money in my pocket. You pay not really be important to them people that you around. You may be important to your circle, but you're not important in my pocket. You pay not every bill. You don't pay no mortgage. You don't pay nothing. So why would you be that goddamn important? Why would you be that important to me? I ain't got no reason to lie on you, girl. Your shit all over the goddamn internet. Your dirty, raggedy ass drawers and that dirty, raggedy ass nigga you running up behind is all over the goddamn internet, girl. It's all over the internet. Come on now, let's be realistic. Your shit all over the internet, baby. Come on now. Every person that has been pregnant, that has been on here yelling that baby never went to sleep, okay? That baby stayed up all night and all day. Every person that has been pregnant, that has been on here yelling that baby stayed up all night and all day. $2. $2. I would like to say that I beat a bitch ass when I was 5.5 months pregnant with my youngest child or whatever, and that nigga still slept all night at 6 weeks. So yelling ain't got a damn fuck thing. That bitch still got a scar in the middle of her
okay, she just a hood rat.
And these niggas is 19, damn near 19 now. So yelling is not gonna keep no baby up all night, honey. When you know how to parent properly.
You out here pregnant and fighting. You a hood rat.
Still slept.
Yeah, that's a flex for her.
At 6 weeks in his own bed.
She a hood rat.
Okay, just thought I would let you know that.
She a hood rat.
So if fighting and whooping a bitch ass at 5.5 months, I still got the bite mark on my back right arm where she bit me. She tried to take a bite out of crime. She wanted to, But anyway.
This bitch crazy.
If that didn't do it, yelling ain't gonna do nothing. Okay? Oh yeah, I was a little hood. The bitch said pull up.
Nah, you a rat.
So I pulled up to her shit.
That's how you get shot in the fucking face.
I said I was a retired crash out. People, call me ghetto, call me hood,
yeah, Jewel,
call me whatever you want to fucking call me. Just don't call me stupid and don't call me a motherfucking liar.
That's a rat. She a rat.
She did. $2. Stop. Aries. I know. You better stop that yelling if you want that baby to go to bed. Aries. Sister, you crazy. You better stop that yelling. I'm not antagonizing. Why y'all think I'm antagonizing? Man, I ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting here having a conversation. Shit. Yes, this her homegirl. Y'all all mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I'm just having a conversation.
Anybody that don't agree with her is her homegirl.
Shit. Y'all all mad at me. Don't be mad at me. I'm just having a conversation. Shit. Gotta entertain my goofy ass in order to have this conversation. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm still lost. Gotta entertain my goofy. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm still lost. How did it go wrong? It seemed like you were trying to have good intentions, right? Me and Erica do this probably once a year. Okay, let's listen. Oh, okay. Because we're gonna pause it right here. Yeah, me and Erica already did this dance before.
We do it once a year. We didn't already did this dance before.
We have a difference of agreement, and she's defensive. I mean,
okay,
I ain't got
bitch.
no problem with Erica. It is what it is. And she's defensive. I mean, I'm cool with people that she got a problem with. You are lying. This is our first time ever having a disagreement going at it. No, we go at it no. Remember you? Oh my God! You accused Glock. Wait a minute. I recall you accusing Glock of stealing money. And you came on my panel, and we got into it on my panel. We got into it on my panel. What you talking about?
Yeah. Everybody remember that.
Name came over there. You was there. You came up and showed cash app. Stay on top.
$2 ass couldn't remember at the moment.
Showed you a liar. We already got into it on my panel. Listen. You knew you was lying. No, wait a minute. Stay on top. You didn't go in. Now, did we not have this dance on my panel? She went to you to save her, honey, but the receipts was received. She did not go to me to save her.
I know you was there, Crystal.
Stay
I
on
remember.
topic. You said we don't do this. I just showed you a liar. We already got into it on my panel. No, wait a minute. Stay on topic. Have this dance on my panel when you call Glock a thief. Over same. Yet again, over same. Over almost a year ago. A year ago. It was pretty I just showed you a liar. We already got into pause. Story time since she brought her up. And I want to be clear that that clip is cued right at the minute mark. That's me.
Nah, bitch, right we gonna play the whole clip.
That she's talking about. Don't play with me, because when you lie on me, I tell the truth.
We gonna play the whole clip.
Story time.
You ain't your mammy looking asshole. We gonna play the whole clip when I go live.
There was this lady named Glock that would befriend people on the app. She was a big gifter and doing all the things. And, she would get people's numbers and talk to them and do all those things. Okay? My father passed on November the 6th of 2024. November the 8th, Glock calls me. I missed the call. I called her back. We missed the call again. I can show that receipt while I call her back. We hung up. We talked for 20 minutes. This was the second call here. Okay? 23 minutes. And this was on November the 8th at 3:27. To match her 400.
Glock didn't say it. You said it.
So where's Glock?
Oh, she ain't showing this part. She's skipping to where she want to be
Turn
at.
the comments back on, moderators. Glock says, don't touch the comments. Glock calls me to check on me. Let me finish the story. My ADHD took control because I knew I want to get to that clip. Because I'm proving that Kappa is the liar.
Bitch, you was a motherfucking lie.
Glock calls me
that
and
whole
tells me
live
she
was
wanted
on
to send
fire.
her condolences. She had knew about my dad having multiple myeloma. And, she thought that it was going to last longer because he passed away 3 weeks later from the time he got the diagnosis, all this other stuff. She was like,
Crystal, she always do that.
I want to crowdfund for you.
Because she want Glock to come back screaming.
I'm currently crowdfunding for Lady Activate because she got about to get put out of her place.
Now look how she telling Lady Activate business.
Her brother passed, and she needs to pay for
the funeral. And I was like, oh man, this, that's, that, and the third. I said, I hate to hear that, all these things.
Jewel, because she
And I was
messy.
like, I'll help you. I say, but let me talk to Same about it first. I called Same on three-way with her on the phone. She telling us that she done already raised her money. She at $400. He drops off the call. I send him the actual Zelle information. This is where the clip begins because they talking about it in the live. Glock had disappeared from the app after the three-way phone call. Y'all remember when the Truth Trap House opened up? We talking about the three-way phone call that Glock was a part of, that she was trying to set me up on, which was on January the 6th of 2025. This live happened on January the 28th of 2025 because Glock had went MIA after the three-way call where she had lied on me and said that I was trying to say her name, doing all this stuff, all the things.
Doing all what things?
She had also said that
this girl lying and making it up as she go
on her grandkids because during the time this stuff had came out about the $400 when Lady Activate
Good night, D.
Somehow some money came up about Glock, and I was like, "You got how much?" And I was like, "Well, man, my nigga contributed $400, and I know she already had said that she had $400, so you should have received more than that." She was like, "No, I have those receipts too, the whole thread between her and Lady Activate."
What the fuck does that got to do with me?
Anywho, that went to court, the Nitra's court, and all those things. Well, fast forward, she goes to Kappa. Kappa has a whole live. There's 2 clips to this live. Kappa has a whole live. In the live, they still going on with the CPS shit. Saying that I called CPS. How can I call CPS? I don't know where
Play
you
it
live,
where I
baby.
said you called CPS,
I don't know
bitch.
shit about
I ain't
you
never
like that,
accused
for
you
real,
of calling CPS.
So why would I call CPS on you when I just donated money to you in November to help somebody else? I had just gave you birthday money in November. She's a Sag. November the 21st. She's a Sag, Scorpio, kind of like right down the line. But I had just donated to you, had just gave you a birthday gift. Why would I, a month later, be sending CPS to your house? That made no sense for you lying about a call. That was dumb. And I wasn't going for the lies. Okay? Had already got my receipts. They on the live talking about it. Let's see, that says at the 25-minute mark. And according to Kappa, me and her got into it on her live. Let me rewind it to
I'm
where
have my llama pull the
joined
whole
her live
goddamn
when they was
live.
talking this bullshit. And we're going to take a listen. Let me get it up to the 25. Because I just don't like liars at all.
Bitch, you a liar and you ugly.
Yeah, we kind of
and
all
you got
over
a
the place,
thick ass tongue.
unfortunately.
Concrete
But sometimes
tongue,
people
bitch.
need to be reminded
I'm gonna run your ass in the ground.
how shit really goes. Let me flip the camera.
I
Does
know
that
I
mean
ain't
you're
finna.
doing drag talk on her?
I can't do it this Saturday though. It's gonna have to wait.
Okay.
There go my ass.
Point, she came up and said I got $700. So where did y'all get the $800 from? Did Glock make a monetary promise to give the lady $800? I'm confused.
They were acting.
Give me the receipt to show me where Glock said you're gonna get $800. Show me the receipt where Glock said I took in $400 for you.
This live is about this.
Them the receipts y'all need to ask for since y'all like receipts.
The clip we was just
Where's the
listening
receipt showing that Glock owed that lady $400? And how many of y'all then sent somebody $400 off the internet, or let alone 3? Put a 1 in the comment section if you sent $300 or more to somebody in one walk on the internet because you was
Okay,
trying
I
to
got
help
the
them
llama
bury
looking
their
for it
loved
too.
one. Let me see it. Let me see the one.
That's probably
and then I'm
drag
gonna ask
talk
you for a
worthy.
receipt. Not you, K-Dub. Quit being big-headed. Turn the comments back on, moderators.
Let me show this real fast. This was a gift to someone who was having neck surgery and was going to be out of work for a little while. And was
What did she
donated
say?
$300.
She said it's a gift to somebody that was having neck surgery and was going to be, thank you,
This was a
I thought
receipt
she
that
T-Tablet.
was
just said it
also
was
shown
somebody's
during
for
the
somebody's
Listen,
what?
this
Notice
lady,
what it says.
I don't
For
know. This
gift
lady sitting here just lying. She
was a
just making shit up
donation,
at this
so it can be
point.
written off as well too.
You can't write off a donation just because
This
you
was
write
shown.
donation in.
It was 300 cents
That's a
at one
fucking
time.
lie, girl. The IRS only take
To answer your
501c3s.
question,
The fuck?
but you're gonna see the Zelle receipt and all that in here. Now I just showed y'all the call out. I want y'all to
Don't touch the comments.
I want to remind y'all of the call log. The time was 3:27 p.m. on November the 8th. The call
She ain't gonna
was
show that
23
clip,
minutes long.
but I'm
Because
gonna
she
have the
said I
whole
accused
thing. So
I was lying about that. The lady stealing.
Don't touch the boxes,
I'm about
y'all.
to jump in the box.
Y'all should be reading the comments. Put the comments back on, llamas. Put the comments back on. No drama is the only one. No drama, llama came, silent, or laminator are the only ones that should be touching the comments. Okay, llamas, please don't. Felicia, I'm gonna need to see a receipt. Queen's here. All right, llamas, if it happened again, I'm gonna unmod all y'all asses. Put the comments back
making
on.
me mad on
Don't
the comments.
touch them. No drama. Put the comments on. Don't touch the comments. They're on. Don't touch them. No drama. If I say flip it, put it to sub only. Okay, don't nobody else touch the comments. Only the board is going to touch the comments, okay? Please, guys. I don't
Girl,
have much
fast
time
forward
to
past
be
this
on
damn
this
comment
live.
fight.
Apparently, I need to go deal with ICE.
I showed you.
Anyway,
It did say gift. It was a donation, so it can still be written off.
You cannot write
You're
off
gonna
a
see.
fucking gift.
I showed you that September receipt on
Okay.
purpose. First.
Y'all.
$400 was sent by two people. A third person matched it with
Listen to the
$300.
lies.
Where's the pinch off? Where's the pinch off? They sent 200 each. Glock sent 300. That is 700 total, y'all. Where's the pinch off? TT is $25 come in the box. How did Erica prove that Glock had $400?
You gotta prepay.
How did Erica prove that Glock had $400 above the $400 that she sent? Her and Same sent 200 each. How did Erica prove that Glock had $400 in her bank account? This woman trusts me so much, she sent me her bank account.
Send me her bank statements.
The fake bank account.
And
Not
she
a
got
fake.
a hell of a lot more than $100 sitting in there.
I'm finna go.
How did Erica prove Glock had $400?
That phone call I just talked to y'all, showed y'all. When me
A
and Glock
phone
was on the
call don't
phone, she
prove
told
that
me
though. A
that
phone
she
call
already
don't prove
had
shit.
had already raised $400. That Theory had donated the majority of that. You're finna see where our 400 came in.
How?
That she had already raised 400.
Oh my
Where's
God,
the
y'all
receipt?
gonna be forever.
I only want to hear
this
from a
crazy
bitch
ass
that got a receipt. Let me see the receipt. That Glock said I got 400. I need to see the receipt. Where's the receipt?
Jewel, I have no idea what she's
She
doing.
ain't fighting it today, child of hip hop. I'm fighting it because they dragged me in it. So y'all mean to tell me y'all
Did y'all
can't do
hear that?
basic
Because
math?
they dragged me in it.
Y'all can't do basic math. 200 plus 200 plus 200 is 600. Another $100 came in from somewhere, and it was Glock. Hence the 700. Now, where's the receipt Glock said she had? Where's the Erica receipt showing that Glock said I'm sending 400 to anybody?
$200 plus 200 plus another 200.
Does it not
So
sound like we
match
getting
each other.
into
Each
it?
would have sent 200.
She
That
just said we ain't
600.
get into it.
Where did the extra $100 came from? It came from her corn cartel, sending what they could, and she was honest and sent it to the lady. Un momento. Go ahead, it's there.
Remember that phone call that I showed y'all? Let's zoom in.
I didn't even greet her because I was so agitated.
On November 8th at 3:27, the top of this says, babe, I sent him the Zelle information. Let Glock know we are going to match her 400. She's slow.
Nah, I ain't slow.
Now listen to the exchange after I show this.
Okay, put that back up. Put that back up.
That said, let Glock know that we're
Let Glock know we are going to match her 400.
Glock ain't said, you said it.
You said you
So
matching
where
400.
Glock saying I
Where the
Where's
fuck is
Glock
that
saying I
Glock
got
portion of 400?
We were literally, hold on. Let me.
You can tell
unblock
me
this
that woman
message at the
said
bottom that
anything on the
says,
fucking phone. You can literally talk to this woman and talk to her about fucking butterflies and say she said any goddamn thing. Where's the fucking text message proof that you told this man we're gonna match her 400? Where's you telling Glock we're gonna match your 400?
No. I want you to see that we were on the call.
You in my house. You in my house.
We didn't get into it?
Play them games over here. You in my house. Show me
Stupid
where
bitch.
Glock said she got $400. If you don't got that, if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Show me where Glock says she got $400. This ain't trust me, bro. We run on receipts over here. This not trust me, bro. Show me where she says she had $400.
Show me where Glock says she
So-
had
so
$400.
Glock, you didn't call
Not a
me
message
and
between you and your man.
We went off the phone during the same time as this. $400. I want to see
liar.
where
I
Glock
never
said she had
tell anybody that I will match what they put in. You are not. Put me in the big box.
Okay.
Y'all see it.
Push everything out.
4K.
Okay, hold on. I'll get you in the big box.
She said we never got into it.
Let's zoom in again.
Her own people should know she lying at this point.
What does that say? $400 on what date? November the 8th. It says gift from Erica Insane.
Gift.
I showed y'all that first Cash App to show that donation, because any other Cash Apps or Zelles would say, I could be real petty and show you, because the nigga itemizes every fucking thing anytime you do a digital transaction. I can show you the ones that just say,
Her people should know she lying. She said we never got into it.
But I ain't gonna be that messy. But the point of this, Kappa said that me and her got into it and we was arguing.
Does the message line say, this is why she scratched that out. My son's birthday is 11/7.
Oh!
My son's birthday is 11/7.
So Glock was up there actively lying, saying that
Everybody
her son's
lying
birthday
but
was
Erica
11/7,
Insane.
who's unalived.
Gotta
So,
be.
her
T-Tablet.
theory was that we was lying and that we sent her money.
Concrete tongue
for
going
her
back
son's
through an old
birthday
receipt saying I never
on
got into it with her
11/7.
on my panel.
However, one moment, please. Where are ya? Where are ya? Boom, here we go. Why Glock and Kappa would we send you $400 for your son
And that shit
birthday
said
that we
gift.
don't know or anything and not say happy birthday.
Why wouldn't it say
What does that
donation and not
say?
gift?
Come on, class.
If he itemized everything, y'all, why wouldn't it say donation and not gift? Why would it say gift in the memo? Wouldn't it say donation, which would be more powerful than a gift? Or am I tripping? You on mute, Ray.
Happy birthday to you.
You're not tripping.
Why would we give your son more
Her son is
than we
deceased.
gave to you?
She couldn't have gave
Because
her
it was
son
for
nothing.
Lady
He's
Activate.
deceased.
And y'all were
And
over
everybody
there
know that.
actively lying.
She just making shit up. This bitch is bananas.
She sent me this on letter A, and they kept saying, nobody does nothing for you. You always
Be mindful. Did I bring that up? Did I bring that up?
Crazy than a motherfucker. This concrete tongue
I
ass
did not.
motherfucker is crazy.
Just like you brought that lady up, you brought this situation up too. And I'm not gonna sit there and allow you to lie, because when you lie on me, I have to tell the truth.
Bitch, you don't know the truth if
I
that
spent the
motherfucker
day
hit
going
you
to
in the
look for the
head.
clips that I know existed, because
I thought that's another lie. I thought they sent you the clips. Now she spent all day looking for the
I
clips.
didn't put that on
There's
that
construction
line.
on the
Who
road.
put it on there? Get her out the box, Kappa.
Now get me out the box.
Get her out the box, Kappa.
The lies.
I'm sitting over here laughing.
Can you refute it? Can you refute it?
And
Can you refute it? Okay, I got y'all both on the big screen.
So I gave you $400 for your son's birthday.
I told her to put the receipts out.
Hold on.
You said you gave me one hotel. Scratch that message off. They said they sent me one Zelle. This how my name got out there.
Gift from Erica and Eric. Listen, the conversation, my daddy died on November the 6th. Glock called me to check on me, to see how I was doing. She said, I would like to crowdfund for you, but I'm already crowdfunded for Lady Activate. She didn't put out of her house.
Let her get it out.
No. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me go get the screenshot.
Okay, you come back for free. You don't gotta pay again.
I was making them pay to come in the box.
Show the other receipt that you had sent to me, please.
I didn't scratch it out. Hold on.
Okay, go scratch it out and show the receipt. What I told y'all, we don't lie over here. We're not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie on nobody and about nobody. From what Glock showed me,
Girl,
y'all draw your own conclusions. Nah, Slim Jimmy, baby, Glock ain't lying. The worst case scenario is some figuring out need to happen.
This lady crazy. I'm
Do you
getting
mean
the
to
hell
come
away
up
from
below?
this girl.
yes.
Do you mean?
Thank you for pointing that out. I had to pay.
Hey, y'all, this the fucked up thing about it, right? I made them pay to come up in the live, and then I gave them money to Glock. I sent it to her.
Pay.
Yeah, I cashed out all the money to Glock.
Receipts to even get on the panel.
I did. I only charged them.
I'm gonna pay to come up there to argue with you, show the truth.
Did she have a problem with it then when she
You heard her
paid?
say you ain't gotta pay to come back because you got to bring some other receipt back.
I don't think so.
Yes, but it's a whole nother. It's another live.
And I sent the money to Glock.
A whole hour and a half thing she explained.
Two people can't be telling the same lie, but two people can be telling the truth. So where did the other money come from? Because if they both sent $400,
that's $800.
Then that would have meant that Glock would have had to come up with $800. So if Erica got proof of sending $400, then that meant Same would have sent $400, right?
Just lie.
And it mean that Glock would have put $400 if they always match each other.
It sounds like just a misunderstanding. Everybody having sidebar conversations, and it's not all the same conversation held at one time.
When I come back.
Eat this asshole. We need this. We need both sides. We need both sides so people can understand. Because I don't understand how she accused. $300 left her account and went to somebody. How is she accused?
Big bang thing. I have the text messages between me and Erica, but I'm not releasing that. I'm not let her go get it. Because
let BT explain what he got up there.
I just showed y'all that $100 transfer. I don't listen to y'all. You asked me to come back with my receipt.
Hold on. Let BT go, and then I'm gonna let you go.
BT, okay, go ahead.
All right. What y'all see right now is in the message. It's what this $100 sent for on November the 5th. You see, late activate. That's what you do in a crowd from us. You're gonna get a message. You're gonna send a message with your cash app or what you sent and what it's for.
So you sent the other 100.
I sent the $100.
That's the 700.
On the 5th.
Derek, I hate to do this to you. Derek sent me 400, not Erica. I hate to add you.
Theory sent 400,
which proves my point that Theory she had already told me that Theory had sent the money. Now Theory, she just said that Theory sent the 400, not Erica.
but why she didn't bring that up in the beginning?
Now, here her friend BT
she would have
is up here
said
saying
that
about the 100 that he sent. The math still ain't mathing, Bookie Butt. Y'all were fucking lying.
Y'all.
The entire
now, mind y'all,
time.
I ain't getting no money from out of none of this. They wasn't crowdfunding.
Now, mind you, this is also the same person. Hold on, where is it? It must be on my other phone.
What exactly are we fucking proving?
I don't know what she trying to prove. I think she trying to prove somehow I had some back dealings with Glock about this money, but this shit happened way before Glock even came on my panel.
Oh, so you're a scammer too? You think
she
that's what
did
she
say
doing?
that? She said that earlier. Yeah, birds of a feather flock together. So I guess she's saying I steal money too, but I don't do no crowdfunding. And if I do, I put the person's cash app.
Nobody interrupts me. Okay,
I'm going to. Hold on. Wait. I am. I gotta figure out how to do it though. Hold on, because I don't be doing all this. Where you at? Okay, there you go.
I'm not okay. My father passed on November the 6th. Glock called me on November the 8th. Here's the incoming call. Do you see the amount of time? If you know her number, you know her number begins with the 90. I'm not going to dox her number because that ain't what I do. We were on the phone for 20 minutes. Okay? When you get off the phone, here go the second phone call. 327. Eric is in this call now as well, too. Right? That's when she tells me, she said, I'm sorry what you're going through. I want to, do something for you, but I'm doing this for Lady Activate. Her brother just passed and she got rent to pay, because he was helping her out, da-da-da-da. Eric drops off the call. Here we go. And she tells me that she say ain't nobody really donating like that or whatever. We only done raised $400 so far. All I got is $400.
Why you just not saying that now when you heard
you
that?
Said I could hold on. You said I could have the floor.
Lying bitch.
Hold up, Kappa. I want y'all to pay attention to the time frame.
Let her talk so we can be fair.
You know what I'm saying? Look, you see the times. At November the 8th, 3:27, we on the phone for 23 minutes. Okay? So here we go. Then, look at the time, November the 8th at 3:32. Let God know we are going to match her $400. Call me back in. One moment. All right. So my point is proving that me and Kappa never got into it. I don't see.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Kappa mute.
Okay.
I know
good and fucking well. We didn't just sit here and listen to the rest of that clip with BET and Glock and Erica mostly going back and forth for her to say, I proved my point. Am I okay? Is this a prank?
She ain't play the rest of it though, Rolling. The rest of it was, if I recall correctly,
I don't give a shit.
I went off on her and I dropped her ass out the box. I called her a liar and a shit starter or something to that effect, and I threw her ass out my box. She ain't play the whole clip, so I'm gonna have the llama go back and pull the whole goddamn clip and prove she lying.
I don't care. I really don't. I really don't even know how we got this far. This started on a whole nother level. And it done took a turn from Albuquerque to Jerusalem to Frankfurt, San Ann asshole, everywhere.
Okay, she playing it now.
And I had to tell you, oh no, you not, and I don't believe nothing you and Same is saying. Then you ran around telling everybody Glock bank statements was fake. I did not. No. You said
Did she not say today that the fucking bank statements was fake and Bella shit?
I had to tell you
again?
I did.
Everybody.
She said it again today with them fake ass bank statements.
Hippie, I can't tell you what you missed because I'm missing everything. Clearly, I'm the slow one today. Clearly, I'm not okay.
Y'all want to keep listening? Y'all want me to cut this shit off? Cause
my asshole hurts just listening to all of this. And I don't even know if that's the right thing to say right now.
In the request, and he not on the muted list. All right, let's go.
Glock bank statements was fake. I did not. I did not. You a damn liar. Okay, Erica. All right, Erica. That was Erica, you're lying. We did this dance already, like I said. We do not, and I don't believe nothing you and Same is saying. Then you ran around telling everybody Glock bank statements was fake. I did not. Okay, Erica. All right, Erica. Erica, you're like I said. We've already done this dance already. We've already done this dance already. You literally came on my panel fighting for Same's life. Yes, you did. What bank statements got to do with her stealing? You came. All right, Erica. Erica, you're lying. We did this dance already, like I said. We've already done this dance already. You literally came on my panel. Yes, you did. What her bank statements got to do with her stealing? You came on my panel fighting for Same's life and accusing all of us of being liars. Yes, what the hell did her stealing that money? You did the same thing to me that you doing to all these other women. Listen, you jumping on the same side and attacking every other person that got anything to say about him. You kept dropping me because the truth was
you kept dropping me. Boom! Did she not prove my point? But I really wasn't dropping it. It was the llama.
You did the same thing to me that you jumping on the same side and attacking every other person that got anything to say. Because the truth was out there. Girl, I didn't keep dropping you. My doggone people dropped your ass.
You was disrespectful.
You was being disrespectful. I was not. I was calm.
That was calm, y'all.
In that part before I played this intentionally.
No, you didn't, bitch. You just got caught up. You just got caught up. No, you didn't. You got caught up.
Did y'all see any disrespect? Oh, disrespect was the truth. Got it. I said nothing disrespectful. I didn't do anything that was disrespectful.
Girl, you came up in my panel lying and shit and saying that everybody was stealing money.
Receipts. The receipts were
and telling me I'm fucking lying.
You're actively lying. I played that clip.
That's
where
big
I played
disrespect. Yeah, she got caught up. She just got caught up. She just said she ain't call that woman bank statements fake it too.
The person that she talking about, and Kappa knows the shit.
Yeah, she was hot. Stupid ass. Goofball.
When Kappa announced that damn thing, that bogus ass live that she talking about. Mind you, I keep receipt. Y'all, I have shit in my phone since 2009. This
bitch, you need a life since 2009.
Android. You know.
You must have an Android, because my shit don't hold all
this
that.
This is a conversation between Glock and For the Haters.
The fuck that got to do
It's
with
something
anything?
about that Kappa lady that make the hair on my arm raise. Stay clear of her. Okay.
For the haters
Got it.
that just
You
asked me
okay?
to unblock her or said she didn't know she was blocked, my bad. She said I didn't even know I was blocked.
That you was up here defending and lying for.
How did we get
And the
here?
same lady
What is
I don't know.
happening? Is it opposite day?
was also the same woman who was sending Blaze information
The fuck
about
that?
Kappa.
What they gotta do with you?
Keep in mind,
She
Eric has
just
been on the
trying.
app
This
since
is what
20.
liars do. They muddy up the water. They just try to
As
throw
y'all know, I'm
everything
human.
they can into the
One day we
pot,
just gonna have a
and then you got to
walk down
sort that shit
memory
out and figure
lane.
out the truth. You got to
Don't
stay on
forget
focus.
shit.
She just saying
Okay?
anything at this point. That part about Glock is true though. That is true.
Glock's old name used to be Nikki Will Flame You. If you was around that time, you knew
Has
that.
nothing to do with her cheating ass nigga.
She used to be a little insider. She was a part of the basement brigade with Blaze.
Brigade, bitch, you illiterate.
Kappa hated Blaze. But we just seen the whole interaction of them bestie westies. I wish I could show y'all the
I
beginning
wish
of
this
that
bitch
other
would stop
first
giving me
clip.
friends on
But she said
TikTok.
that, yes, those receipts have already been shown before. She definitely
It's all
was.
a deflection for
Oh
me,
my
She
girl.
gosh, this is
all kind of
crazy.
shit about Kappa. If I'm lying, I'm flying, and my fat ass
Bitch,
sitting right here in
merch
this
it.
chair.
Merch it.
Kappa, please.
To all these other women, you jumping on the same side and attacking every other person that got anything to say about him.
And you kept dropping me because the truth was out there.
And you
Girl,
kept dropping
I didn't
me.
keep dropping you.
Okay.
My
It
dude,
was
like, you're not coming
proving
up
that
here.
she was
You
lying. I was not. I was calm.
Yes, you were.
Yes,
you came on my panel, interrupted my live, and told me basically to my motherfucking face, I'm lying and I ain't got this woman bank statements that I put up in my backdrop. Now you said we ain't never did this dance. You're lying.
You're wrong, Kappa.
How the hell am I wrong? How you gonna
Kappa,
tell me
you're
I'm wrong about
wrong,
my
honey.
life?
Kappa, you're projecting energy of someone else. You're projecting energy
See how
of
she
someone
switched it
else
up?
and trying to make it your
That's
own.
when you catch a
You're
narcissist
lying.
and a liar.
You a fucking
Okay,
liar.
Erica, now you said we ain't never did this dance. You're lying.
You're wrong, Kappa.
How the hell am I wrong?
Kappa, you're projecting energy of someone else. You're projecting to make it your own. You're lying.
You just
a
making yourself
flat
look
out
bad.
lie.
You just making yourself look bad.
But no, I'm not, honey. I know I'm not. Because
People
guess
remember
what?
that live. They remember that live.
I do too. I was there. I was a part of
Baby,
it.
you came over there and tried to tell
Because I
everybody they
brought
was
the
lying
receipts,
for Glock.
the real receipts, honey. My enemy.
I have
honey.
seen sleazeball-ass niggas like this, bro. Everybody around him
Just
is
like
not the
Glock
problem.
situation had nothing to do with you. You just said, Kappa, you just said that me and you do the song and dance once a year. I said, Kappa.
Yeah. So this year too.
I said, Kappa, that is not
It's
true.
our anniversary.
I said, Kappa, that's true. I said, that's not true. I said, Kappa, that's not true. It's not.
Last year.
Last year in January. Almost to the day, y'all.
You just said that me and you
January
do the song and
28th.
dance once a year. I said, Kappa,
Anniversary.
I said, Kappa, that's true. I said, that's not true. I said, Kappa, me and you did not go lanes. Me and Glock was beefing, honey.
Yes, we did.
Who the hell are you, Jay? Goddamn,
She just played it.
Liar. No shade, Jay, but that's what you do. Honey, but I see y'all, no shade to Jay, but you taking on other people. I said, that's not true. I said, Kappa, that's not true. It's not.
Last year.
Kappa, me and you did beefing, honey.
Yes, we did.
Who the hell are you, Jay?
Yes, we did.
Goddamn, you take Jay, but that's what you do. Honey, but I see y'all, about people's problems. Me and you have never had.
She got
any
caught in a lie,
strife.
so she threw Jade in there, hoping
We
Jade would
didn't fight.
activate.
Okay, look, we didn't do it full.
You said we do the song and dance. You say you do the
came in
song
my
and
panel.
dance.
You
You
came
said
in
we
my
do the song
panel.
and dance.
Now
Once a
listen
year.
how a lie
Now,
happened.
have I had song and dance?
Liar.
This is how she walk it back, y'all. This is how she walk it back. No,
I ain't walk shit
me
back.
and you have never.
You know, we didn't fight. Okay, look, we didn't do it full.
You said we do the song
You came in my
and
panel.
dance.
You
You came in my panel and called me a liar.
A liar.
I said
You
you
came. We did not have a prolonged.
No.
We didn't have a prolonged fight. It was just that one altercation.
That is
I
not
said
true.
we did not have a prolonged.
But you said
Erica,
you
came
said
in there
that
and
we
said
do
some
the
bank
song and
statements
dance.
was
Hey, listen,
once a
I
year
don't
this
think you
year, too.
remember. I don't think you forget what you be saying, man.
This bitch just be running her mouth, man. She just be running her mouth.
Before we do this song and dance once a year.
If everybody around you lying, bitch, you the liar.
And I said that we've never done a song and dance.
We have. You and I. A fucking liar.
You and I have never done a song and dance.
You got pregnant.
Hi, Kappa.
Baby. I just said we've gotten into it before. We do this song and dance once a year. This year too.
Done a song and dance.
We have. You
and I have never done a song and dance.
You got.
You came in my panel and called me a fucking liar.
When I high Kappa, because if you not when I'm a pusher and we cousins, honey, we ain't never argue intentionally.
No, we didn't
intentionally. So that is a lie. That is a lie.
You see how she change up and conflate that shit? Now she back to when she was a pusher. So, of course, I got to say, nah, as a pusher, me and you never got into it. But last year, almost to the date, what's today, the 28th, y'all? 1 year ago, today, in 8 minutes for me, and probably for y'all on the East Coast, already midnight. 1 year ago to the date, me and this girl got into it in my panel over Glock and this receipt.
Oh, it is an anniversary / reunion.
Yeah, that's why I said that. She's an idiot.
And I said, Kappa, you doing the J. You do. That's the truth.
Now, why you say that?
Because that's what she's doing.
Jay, nah, don't even look. She might be pregnant.
Me and her have never had a song and dance. And I said that we have never. I said, Kappa, that's a lie.
Yes, we did.
You brought up the Glock situation because somebody else that was not had nothing to do with you.
It wasn't me and you.
It was her.
But when you come to somebody,
but you said you and I. That's what she's doing.
Jay, nah, don't even look. She might be pregnant.
Me and her said that we have never. I said, Kappa, that's a lie.
Yes, we did.
You brought up the else that was not had nothing to do with you.
It wasn't me and you.
It was her.
But
you said you and I had a song and dance.
We did. You came to my live. I took that shit personal. I just didn't pursue it.
Now you see this shit?
Listen, let me tell you why I didn't pursue it. Because I felt bad. Because I'm like, she wouldn't even be in this if it wasn't for fucking Same. I've always had energy for his pinhead ass. I can't fucking stand him.
I would have to be with energy.
I can't stand the fact
it was because of me that he dislike.
How did my story change? Did I not say that she came over there fighting with everybody for Same yet again? Did I not say that?
If it was energy for his pinhead ass. I can't
with energy.
I can't stand the fact
it was because of me.
Did I not say that? I think I said that, right? That she was over there swinging for Same. Okay, I thought I said that.
Bank.
She came in my panel and called all of us liars.
We in a relationship.
Y'all wasn't in no fucking relationship, and you ain't in a relationship today either.
We donated. How?
I know I said that. I know I fucking said that.
When the phone call was made to me.
When she called us all liars, that's when I was like, you know what, fuck you. You gotta go.
We back on the donation?
She cool.
Yeah, she back on the donation.
The offer.
Where we at now, y'all?
Back on the donation with Jade and
I'm asking them what location. They said Albuquerque earlier, so I'm trying to figure out where we went.
I think we in. No,
how's that his fault for donating?
We in Palatier, California, some damn where. Because this girl is...
I don't dislike you. I just dislike you being with that nigga. That's your right,
my daddy died.
Now she back to her daddy dying.
Until after the fact. But when your brother got into that accident, I did reach out. And I said, hey, I just heard on a live that her brother got into a real bad accident. Can you check on her? And I'll text the person and have them tell you, yes, Kappa reached out immediately. And they responded back.
Hold on, Kappa.
I just talked to
Hold on real quick. Y'all, leave their mics alone. They know how to cut their mics off right now, and I ain't trying to talk.
Stole the money and said that I just heard on a live that her brother got into a real bad accident. Can you check on her? And I'll text the Kappa reached out immediately, and they responded back.
Hold on, Kappa.
I just talked
Hold on, real quick. Their mics alone. They know how to talk.
Stole the money and said that I gave it to her for her birthday when it was about this lady's brother dying. She lied.
She didn't say it was for her birthday. She said it was a gift.
Hold on, real quick.
For her son's birthday, the anniversary of her son's birthday or death or something like that.
They know how to cut their mics off right now, and I ain't trying to talk.
Stole the money and said that I gave it to her for her birthday when it was. She lied.
It's not
she
what
lied
said.
blatantly.
She just played
We were
that.
on the phone. She called to give me fucking condolences and then proceeded to tell me about that lady Activate and her brother dying. And that they was trying to raise money because she didn't have the money and told me that she had to raise money from Theory and all these people. And she had $400. And me and
This when everybody started asking her. She was crying. Yep, Jewel, tears loading. Because she couldn't get away.
What he say? Add me back in. And he sent it as we sent it. We showed the receipt. We showed the receipt. She said it was about her birthday. She did get a birthday gift. He sent it and he put gift from him. Hold on. He sent the money and in the memo line he put gift. And then $2 you came up. Oh my God. $2 came up and said, nah, he always put what he's sending it for in the memo line. And she showed a whole
$2 saying I remember that.
Apps for coffee. And that is very true. And that. Which makes it even more valid. Hold on, Erica, listen. And then he put in her birthday. Hold on, Erica, let me finish. The one that he sent for her birthday, it said birthday from Erica and Eric. Let me finish, Erica. So he gonna just randomly send about $400 more. He sent the money to the woman and told the woman it was a gift. Are you cool? Why the fuck would he put gift in the memo line if it was for a donation? Birds of a feather flock together, honey. Birds of a feather
flock together. Accusing me of stealing.
Yep. Birds of a feather flock together. Now that you have lied, Kappa, unfortunately, I'm going to have to show the truth. I'm going to have to show the truth. You brought it up. You brought it up. They tell your truth. Tell your version. Nothing but words on your version of the internet. And I'll get to see how low life of a woman that shaping ass shit. Have a good day. Have a good day. I just gave you fair warning. You remember.
Not a bitch mad because she couldn't get her way.
I'm still going to go. I don't give a fuck. Still going to go. We already sorted all that shit out. He put gift in the damn memo section. She took it as a gift. She said y'all gifted that shit to her, and that's what the memo said. Gift. Now, you ain't never seen me up on this motherfucking app asking none of y'all for shit. So it ain't my motherfucking money that was sent or received. I just said why the fuck he put gift on there. And it's the same energy you came up in my live with last time that you just lied about and said we ain't never got into. A donation is a gift. Now you need to remember what the fuck you
donation is a gift
and what the fuck you do. But if this nigga got you out here swinging at every Paul, Tom, Dick, and Harry ass pussy, maybe the nigga the goddamn problem.
Hey, everyone that's been weird in the comments, I want you to know that you guys are also weird for sitting in here listening to something.
Ray, not too much weird. Trying to get your attention.
Enough, Jade. You quite a stray, Jade.
Yeah,
I did. Kept bringing it back to the man. That bitch was triggered the fuck out. She fucking spazzed out.
Hey, yelling for emphasis is not good for fetuses. So, you want to remain as calm as possible.
Imagine being a low fucking life to play somebody in the time that when they just lost their parent. In the most vulnerable time of your life, you getting played. The most important person in your life, you getting played. And you having to figure out getting your daddy body shipped, doing all the things. And still gave. And then got lied and said that I gave it to you.
I'm sorry.
It was your son's birthday was November the 7th. And because if we'd have kept listening, she was like, yeah, because people said they don't never give
very
you
manipulative.
Nothing. Why would we have given you $400?
Yep.
For your son that's no longer here but only gave you $100. That shit was weird.
We got a restriction.
And it was disgusting. And they were all disgusting.
She been using her daddy this way.
Now, which one of y'all was reporting Kappa?
She goes on and she's playing these clips and she's
y'all was 10-minute restriction from that clip.
Started all of this shit. We just listened to it.
She said she ain't gonna play the rest of the live.
Oh, she got restricted
too? Y'all help me hit my live goal?
Nah. She just said she ain't gonna play the rest of the live.
She said that I did all these things that did not happen. Just proved it to you.
The question was, did you and Kappa get into it? Just because you said don't make it true.
Saying that I've been going around, you've been watching me. That's mighty stalkerish.
Bitch, you on an app.
You've been watching me, and that I've been saying and doing all these things to this girl.
You on an
It's the
app,
same
you
thing
idiot.
that we
That's
just heard 2
free.
days ago that this girl said. You repeated it, and
I think
said,
that's what you do on
merchant.
TikTok, right? Don't you watch shit?
Show me that I've done that, because it's a lie. You said that I started that shit between you and Sundress. And I said that I didn't start. Thank y'all for the gifts. I said that I did not start that shit with you and Sundress. She was like, oh, I'm at this point, I'm just going to throw anybody in it.
Oh, yeah, you gonna get
Don't lie on me. It ain't even necessary.
Bitch, I'm gonna show you lying.
You started that shit. You asked me to come up. You did. I had a nice, sensible conversation with you. I was respectful.
Apparently he
just like
wasn't.
the live that I said.
Or
You said
when
we got
her
into
son
it on your live on that
needed
day
her.
about what? We just played it. That was another lie.
This bitch just sitting here making shit
It
up.
was unnecessary.
Bitch, I'm gonna run you in the
You
ground.
said that
you gonna wait 2 weeks
that
though.
I was doxing this girl's family and all the things. You put on there that her parents were immigrant. I ain't know none of that. That wasn't no information.
You said
talking
illegal
about
earlier.
Later on in this live, you said that because ICE is picking people up.
Picking up any
left and
damn
right.
body.
Why would you say such things about your friend?
That ain't
I never
that's
even
the
said
fucking
that was
truth.
the parents.
That's the nigga, they picking up citizens. What are you talking about?
I never said no names or anything.
Why'd you look up that girl
to it.
business?
Of those words
You a fucking
coming out of your
stalker.
mouth.
She's
You
a
said
stalker.
that you didn't say that, but I just proved that you did. You had this girl over there thumb thugging.
I had her over here thumb thugging.
In the comments.
This bitch is deranged and delusional.
Now,
Could it be that that's why she got so upset?
I wanted to say a name.
Because Jen was in the comments?
Nah, she got upset because she know Jen can get her ass put out.
Jeanette.
If I was Jen, I would call that
Or
nigga and be like, hey, I'm
Carmen.
gonna come down and see you, but the
Wait.
bitch gonna be
What did she just do? Did you hear that?
Leo. Or Angel.
I don't know.
Leave me alone.
I guess you're trying to dox Jen now.
Wow. But I thought...
Those who know those names know those names.
Thought she didn't dox. Yeah, Candy, that's what that is.
You don't see none of my people questioning you, fucking with you.
I'm gonna destroy this bitch.
Doing any of those things. My best bet to you is to tell every lapdog that sits around you, stand down.
Girl, fuck you.
Yo,
Your energy
this
should
is
not
wild.
be with E.
Yeah, we're gonna go on the fault, llama.
Because then I'll start telling Jen, because it started with you.
See how she focused on Jen? How many times did she say Jen this night?
You know that Glock took that money. I'll start.
Wait, did she just say Jen's name? In the Glock?
Jen said that, yes, Glock took that money. The issue is everybody connected with Jen.
This started because it's not about a nigga. It has nothing to do with a nigga.
Huh?
I'm not going to argue with you, not going to fight with you. I'm not going to do any of those things. Kappa got that today because she tried me. And Kappa
Bitch, I embarrassed
thinks
you.
that she's the big bad wolf of
Oh,
TikTok
I am,
and
bitch.
that people are scared of her.
Oh, I am.
I'm not scared of you either.
You'll see.
I ain't scared of none of y'all.
I'm gonna have you
bitches.
sliding down the wall, ho. Big belly bitch. Divided stomach ass hoe.
None of you.
You and your uterus gonna be sliding down the wall.
Leave me be.
2 weeks.
I'm chilling.
I'm gonna eat this bitch alive.
I'm chilling.
Dox me so I can put a restraining order on your goofy, weird, crazy ass.
But so this not about a nigga?
Nah, this apparently, I don't know what this is about. I forgot. I think it's about Glock and me.
Hold on.
And her.
Until you do right by me, everything you touch.
This bitch is like an extra on the color purple. Let me be good for 10 minutes. I don't want you to lose your boxes.
Make me fuck with you. For real.
She threatening Jen through me.
I ain't got no roots. That was color purple. I don't do that shit. I believe in God.
This why your man don't sleep in your bed, girl. You goofy.
But my whole thing is this, is that don't tell me now it's white flags being waved. I'm going too far.
Waving a white flag.
Too far was when you
I'm finna destroy you.
Panel. It said what you said, because I was laughing about somebody else's situation that didn't have anything to do with you.
I thought she didn't laugh at that situation.
I thought this was about a nigga.
No, she said she didn't laugh at the Nina thing.
No, but I thought this was about a nigga.
Kids, do you remember on Christmas Day?
Okay, she lying. I got a receipt I want y'all to hear. Okay? Hold on. She lying about how she got into it with Jen. I'm finna take y'all.
But this not about a dude?
No, but
like none of this has been about a dude?
I'm finna take y'all all the way back. To when she tried Jen. Okay? Hold on. This is 10/5/2024. Okay? Let me get to the part.
I done got on feature over here. Let me get on.
Yeah, we was streaming.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Then
So this is Braid King Live, Braid in the Box, Miss Bit, Trina, Rashid, Fun Vibes, and Erica Nicole. I want y'all to listen to how she talks to Jen. Okay? This is 24, y'all. Okay? So this is way back then. This is 10/20/24. You hearing me?
The other lie was the choking. How you spun the narrative of first you over here, you said that he choked you and said you're gonna come to my thing between 8 and
They talking about
taping
Icon
between
and
8 and with 9 and 4 or whatever. You better be there. And
Jen comes in the box. Okay. Yep. 10/20/24. According to the comments, 10/5/2024 was a comment from Nurse Tia. She said, Nitra, be so serious and funny as hell at the same time. This way back in the day because Miss Nitra and Bray was still cool. Okay, Jen is in the box. Listen, y'all.
I want you to film.
That's cool, y'all.
Why would you say respectfully? The comments is saying, Erica, what about them $40? And can we move on to the next topic?
This was when the bitch lied and stole the $40, or the waist beads. Wasn't that Erica that stole them waist beads and some African soap and some other stuff? Wasn't that Erica that owed this girl $40 from some event that she got African soap, waist beads, scratching pads, and all this other shit? Do I remember that correctly, or am I tripping? Do anybody remember that? I don't want to put something on it that ain't true. I ain't looked into it. Rose and Erica. Okay. So yeah. So did Erica give her? Oh, Rose owed Erica. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something. Okay, I didn't know who owed who. Okay, Rose owed Erica. And then Erica was saying Rose was lying. Rose was saying Erica was lying. Okay, all right, cool. So this around that time, I guess, or whatever.
Get the fuck up. He gave me my moment. Now, Jen, not tonight. You'll be downstairs with the other comic cousins.
I'm gonna use a chaser for this.
As I was saying, so we can wrap this shit up, but don't be telling them lies and spinning it around, and then when the people not going with you, now it's everybody else's fault but yours. But let's move on to Manny and his porn.
Somebody else might got a comment about it. Does anybody else have a comment about it? Yeah, HB, I want you to give the final comment. Arby's, what's good, man? This shit crazy. Erica's activated tonight.
Sorry, you guys. I'm really.
Why you got people turned up, man? Okay, HB, bye.
Because I know you ain't talking and you be fighting people.
I ain't did a damn thing. Hey, what up, brother Arby?
First of all, everybody's scared.
Kappa.
Talking shit in the comments.
And I don't want her to be scared. It's just that
They say she cussing.
sometimes in the wrong time.
I'm gonna get her in 2 weeks. She got 2 weeks. I don't give a fuck.
Not the popcorn and kettle black.
Y'all missing them getting into it, y'all. I was playing this for a reason. I was playing this for
My
a
bad.
reason.
My bad. I was just reading the my bad.
I don't care about Erica cursing me. I'm gonna eat her ass up in 2 weeks, promise you.
Okay.
She gonna wait for it though. I'm gonna sit on that shit.
People turned up, man.
Just listen.
I know you ain't talking and you be fighting people.
I ain't did a damn thing.
Hey, what up, brother Arby?
First of all, ain't nobody scared of Erica. Why y'all sitting there talking shit in the comments?
And I don't want her to be scared. It's just that Jen be doing too much sometimes in the wrong time. That was not it.
Not evil twin. Not the popcorn and the kettle black.
I'm black.
Come on now.
I'm
Like
black.
blackity black.
Yeah, this might be a good matchup. Hold on. A little action. Don't wake it up too much tonight,
Like,
y'all.
Erica do got to speak down.
Y'all both just ate each other up a little bit right there. That was kind of like, that was accurate, and then that was
no,
like,
it's just the time and the place for everything, and this wasn't the time nor the place.
Miss was saying, let's move on. We don't want to talk
Okay,
about
but
that no
Bray
more.
had said, Erica, I want your feedback, so it wasn't your time to interrupt me.
You take how long? Land that plane. The spirit
The
clear
plane
like
is
that.
landed, so if you would have came up here, my plane would have been landed long before.
Next. Can we get back to Manny and Slim? Thank you.
Oh, he said, don't drop nobody, because I was about to next you in the car.
who was that up there? Yeah, don't drop nobody. Y'all got it.
I'm not going to be messy.
Me? Ain't just me.
Okay, her trigger finger was really.
Nobody cares, man.
Behavior, the night train being, and I do want you guys to give me a few things.
Irritating.
So, Trina, you feel like Justigator also be chiming in at the wrong time?
We don't know. The people think Trina's irritating too. The fuck? We
Then
don't
why don't
irritate.
you
Who
give a
gives a
fuck
fuck?
how Trina?
Okay, y'all got the point. I do not give a fuck what that girl talking about. I'm gonna destroy her ass. She gonna wait 2 weeks though. She gonna sit on that shit. She gonna wait 2 weeks. And when I come back and eat her ass up, I don't want her to know she pregnant. Cause I gave her chance. I told her I'm gonna let you have this because you might be pregnant and I don't want you to be stressed out. Y'all heard me back her off. And I said I'm gonna let you have it. So now, when I do my big one, I don't wanna hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. I'm gonna merch all her motherfucking shit out on the streets. And I don't give a fuck about her bringing up no goddamn Rizzy and no motherfucker. I say I had a whole live about Rizzy, bitch. What can you say that I ain't already done said? These bitches play some motherfucking weirdo ass game. Bitch, I said it with my whole chest out. What are you talking about? I had a whole live. Who don't bring up Rizzy? I care what people on the internet think about me, but I'm gonna eat your ass up in 2 weeks. You gonna sit down and you gonna wait for 2 weeks. So I'm going to respond to her in 2 weeks. I ain't going to say a motherfucking another thing. Ask me y'all questions now about Erica, because I ain't going to say not another word about her. But when I go live and eat that bitch down for 8 motherfucking consecutive hours, I don't want to motherfucking hear it. Because I'm just going to tell everybody, send me your clips of this lying-ass bitch and let's merch it. Let's merch it. Since she like merching shit, let's merch it. I'm gonna eat her ass up. You lying bitch. You gonna lie on everybody else, but you ain't gonna lie on me. I don't want you. Man. And now I'm starting to not like you. I'm gonna get her. We gonna do this dance again. I'm gonna miss the anniversary because the anniversary is today. I'm gonna miss it, but I'm gonna tap dance on her throat. It's gonna be February. Because we're
Damn, I was really hoping I could sing at your anniversary party.
You didn't catch her on the $2? What song was $2 singing?
Anniversary.
Do you know what today is? It's your anniversary. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her. Messy E. Yeah, you gonna get it. So that's it. Anybody got any other questions? So she started back with Jen before any of the stuff came out about Same. She started back with Jen in October of 2024, talking about she gonna drop her finger itching, all this other stuff. So if you didn't even know that Jen and Same was chit-chatting, then why did you have energy for Jen? Why did she have energy for Jen way back then?
Maybe Jen wouldn't share her beans and rice.
Right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it
I'm gonna
is.
mute.
Nah, I don't know.
Go
Nah. This ain't a monologue. This your live.
Oh
You got
no.
a right to talk in your live. This your shit. But I don't know what it is. It's something about Jen that caused this woman to lose her faculties. She literally lose her shit over Genstigator. And it gotta be because she know Genstigator could tell that man to put her ass out and he would do it. He would find a way to get that woman out of his house. Oh, you think she knew back then? She might have knew back then. I don't know. Something made her attack this girl. What's up, opposition? Something made her attack this motherfucking girl. Something we don't know about. But that's it. I ain't got nothing else. I'm not finna stream this motherfucking thick tongue, no job having ass bitch all night, baby. Cause I got to get my ass up in the morning. She don't. All she gotta do is roll over and scratch her motherfucking big old cat till 10 o'clock and run the Dollar Tree and spend $8 to make content. I got real stuff to do, so I'm not streaming her. She done. She got it for tonight. I've been in this box. Ray, you ain't gonna see me for 2 weeks.
Listen, I don't think you're gonna see me either. Not in my life. I think I'm gonna put it. I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna go take this one to the cleaners and tell them to do like 3 deep cleans or something. I don't think I'm gonna go live anytime soon.
Yeah,
She
y'all
got
been on a
nanny
long
duties.
time.
She got nanny duties.
Who?
That's what opposition said. Kappa, she got nanny duties.
Hey, not too much.
Hey, so you lied because you have a battle the 2v2s on Saturday, so you will be live.
Sin told me she would let me know on that one because I thought, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to say about that one.
Are you not doing it?
I don't know yet. I gotta see where I will be because I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where I'll be.
Okay. You didn't answer my question though. What's the name?
Oh, I will send it to you in a DM because I haven't decided which one just yet. So I'm gonna send it to you. With that being said, this shit is ghetto today. It is all Keppa's fault. Per
How's it my
usual.
fault?
I'm talking about my live, just my live in general. I ain't
Man,
talking
your
about that stuff.
views probably off the damn chain.
I'm just talking about my live in general. Because every time I go live, Cap always get me in something.
You know what I
And I end up
find?
with a headache.
You know what I find weird? That Blaze
What?
slipped his ass in there and then AJ got messy mail. And it was all lies and all confusing and all messed up.
Yeah,
Stay
because I don't
woke.
think Blaze has ever been in my live. Has he? I don't think so.
Stay woke. During the live, he came in and I said something to him like, he was here for about maybe 3-4 minutes and I said something. Then AJ get messy mail. Kappa and Kiana over there talking about you. First it was first it was Kiana said that a girl was clapping her cheeks in front of a kid. And then it was Kiana said, or I said it. Kiana said it first, then I said it. He did come in
Yeah,
here.
he did come in here. Kappa left me. Y'all left me hungry. I didn't get breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Oh, I'm so
I had to
sorry, Earl.
starve. Nobody sent me even $1 for a French fry
It's
at
over.
McDonald's.
It's over for tonight. We all finna go to bed. Just go to bed hungry, drink some water. You'll be fine.
Damn, that's all I've had today.
I kept telling Kappa she owe you lunch, dinner, breakfast,
That was
all of that.
Ray. That was Ray brought me over here into this cesspit
But
of
it's so funny
rattlesnakes.
that every time you over here, all hell breaks loose.
Hell no, Bubs didn't cook for me. A parent, Eric,
That is so
Erica
funny.
is Erica was just after all that ended, we went from I don't know. We took a tour around the universe,
What's up,
honestly,
Virgo?
and then it ended with Erica still.
Trying to dox some people's names.
yelling and stuff. I think she did put some names out. We don't know whose names. Then she was cussing at Kappa again, and Kappa said she gonna have to wait for drag talk in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I can't do it this weekend.
It's been the wild, wild west over here.
Yeah, it's been wild, but hey,
Thank you,
she
Sunshine
want me to
Baby.
merch it, so I'm gonna have to merch her. I'm gonna merch all her goddamn lies. I'm gonna merch them all out since she a liar. I'm gonna show her how you truly drop receipts. I don't drop pieces.
Oh, and then
I'm
the
crying.
one part, yeah, she's gonna be on Jace. But the one thing that she did say, see, I'm so confused, I can't even talk straight. She said, "This is not about a dude. This is not about a nigga." And I'm still very confused on that statement, but I don't know what it was about though.
So many different stories. So how are we supposed to
No,
know
I
which
didn't
one is the
freeze. I did the
main?
mannequin challenge. She said this was not about a nigga. That's what Erica said. She said this was not about a nigga.
She did say that, but it is very clearly is about a nigga because that's the only nigga you keep fighting over. This nigga didn't put you in so much stuff, but then now that I'm looking at it, he really not putting her in stuff. She actually inserting herself and fighting for her life because of him, but also because she want to be in it. She wants to engage the bullshit. This is her choice. These are her choices. These are her choices. She making these choices, so I'm gonna help her make them. You want to make bad decisions? Let's make them together. Let's make them together then. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, putting out somebody family or even acting like you got somebody family to put out, that's weirdo behavior. Over some dude off the internet, that's weirdo behavior. If the dude didn't want to be bothered with the girl, she would be blocked on everything. She would be blocked. She would be blocked. He would have blocked her. Like, nah, it ain't that type of party. I'm finna block her. Baby, we ain't like that. Very
Dollar said
clearly
check your DMs.
here on this page.
Mm-hmm. Well, on today's episode of What the Fuck Was Going On,
Dollar, I don't see nothing.
she said you gotta accept her first. Start accepting people, Kappa. Damn. She always causing hell. Oh, and $2, you were right. Today is their actual first dance.
I accepted you. Yeah, $2. This is our anniversary. She said it herself, January 28th, 2025 was when me and her got into it on my panel. When she kept coming up, yelling and screaming and calling everybody liars and saying Glock stole money.
So you had the song choice right. But on this episode of this, whatever the fuck it was, just remember, you guys, this was not about a nigga. I don't know what it was about, but it was not about a nigga. That is the lesson for today. You think the what? Y'all make. I almost dropped my phone.
I responded $2.
The baby is James.
The baby is
Y'all should. Since I gotta go to bed hungry, I hope each and every one of you slightly stub your pinky toe.
I'm sorry. Boy, I don't know what TikTok talking about. Some recharge 182. Okay, thank you, $2. I see it. $182 to redo my gifts. They just put me all the way out there. Here, you get some heart puffs. That's all I got to give.
The lesson was this was not about a nigga.
She
That is a
said it
lesson for
wasn't
today.
about. She said it wasn't about same, but it had to be though. If you think about it,
That ain't the lesson.
that is the lesson. That she a lion, trout mouth, boat mouth person.
Listen, that is okay. Here's y'all's homework. Figure out a plan or the route and how we got here, but the end result is it was not about a nigga. That is the homework for today. Okay?
It gotta be.
Uh,
Okay, that's the homework. We're gonna take that away and say that's the homework. That's the homework.
yep.
Just because she said it don't make it true.
We are doing a math is that problem solving? We're problem solving.
Opposition
I
said
can't
bitch
even
mouth
think.
bad.
We are problem solving.
We not
How do
problem
we get
solving. The
to
problem laying on the
that?
side of her. The problem is her saying she gonna run with a lie about being pregnant.
This ain't
And then lying
about him.
about it. How you lie about a lie? Like how you compound lies, man. What the fuck? You a pharmaceutical liar. Pharmaceutical grade liar. You compounded lies.
If anybody can come up with a really good story of how we ended up with this is not about a nigga,
Ray.
you will be the star student.
The girl just sat here and said that she was lying about being pregnant. Then she lied about lying about being pregnant. Then lied about the lie about lying about being pregnant. Girl, come on. This lady is bananas.
The scope creep alone suggests we are way off focus. I don't appreciate you testing my knowledge. And then this last one, James claimed the baby already. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? When did James claim the baby?
You talking about James that can't read James? Dirty James?
Mhm.
Why are we like this? Why are we like
Oh, I can't
Dirty
stand
James that
y'all.
claim this went from 2 + 2 to E = MC squared to square root of nothing. I guess 2 negatives cancel each other out. So is she truly pregnant then? If you start with a lie and then you tell a lie to cover the lie, so that's a negative, and then now we back on a positive, a negative and negative, or are we more negative? Is she more or less not
Man,
pregnant?
I didn't follow past the first positive negative you said. I don't know what you just said.
I'm just saying, and they was playing in a baby shower for a woman that's 19 minutes pregnant. What the fuck?
Kappa, every time you say it, the time changes. But it's never a whole day. And Pussy the godmama, why are y'all like this?
And why did the therapist come up and try to help her figure out when she got pregnant?
I ain't got no food. I'm not trying to eat. Kappa told me to drink water. That's it.
Are we gonna
That
skip
is
over
dinner.
the therapist coming up and saying, was it that day that you said he rolled over and touched your thigh? What the fuck, lady?
So, and if that's the case, she got pregnant in October at the end of October, right?
Girl, I don't know.
So then, now
If she got
from
pregnant in
October,
October, she would not be showing a faint line. She'd be almost into her second trimester.
now here is the upgraded homework assignment. Figure out how we get through all of this between October, and you can even do short versions, just quick little hits, just quick little 1, 2, 3. That's it. October to today, and this is not about a nigga. That's the end result. Okay.
October to today, and this is not about a nigga.
Correct.
Do Erica
They
don't
said you
pay
got to do the
attention to her period?
Bryson thing and say lady.
Lady! Hey, that's what her period said. Lady! I can't. She said she was pregnant. She lied about being pregnant. Then she lied about lying about being pregnant. And now she back to pregnant. I can't.
What?
Lady! I can't do it.
I can't follow.
I
Wait.
can't do it. And then, opposition, here you go talking about some she in menopause.
She digging a na.
Then she gonna talk about some she don't know what a ghost uterus is.
Then read the motherfucking description as if I was lying to.
And I thought I was tripping. I was like, did I just hear the description twice? She read it and then Kappa said it. So I'm like, Kappa said it though, right?
She tried to make it look like I was lying, and then literally, Bryce better not recap this, Nina. I'm gonna go up there and curse at him.
He definitely is.
I'm gonna go curse at him. And I was mad when Bryce went off on her and called all kind of names and stuff. I felt bad about that. I was like, damn. So maybe I'll
This is
just
not
pull that
about a
live
nigga.
up too. Okay, yep, this is not about a man. So what's our homework so we can get off of here and go to bed?
You gotta take like a couple bullet points or something and get from point A to this is not about a nigga.
Okay.
We're gonna end up back in the same place we started from.
What's that?
It was about a nigga.
Do your best creative work, but it has to end with this is not about a nigga. That's what she
I don't.
said. That's what we
I don't.
going with.
Well, I don't know how that's gonna happen though because everything I heard was about a nigga. So how can it not be about the same nigga? It was about a nigga.
You think I don't think the newsroom gonna cover it. Immaculate Conception. Oh, Bistro, why you still up? Immaculate Conception.
Oh
Y'all
wow.
listen. She lied about so she's lied about me. She said she went with the lie about, because it was a little small lie that she was pregnant. And then she came back and lied and said she was pregnant, but then came back and said that she was gonna go with the lie about being pregnant.
Hey
Now she's
T.
taking a test and she got a faint second line. So me being a woman that I am, if I took a test and got a questionable result, I will wait a few more days and go back and get a more accurate test.
No, fuck that. I'm taking 5 that day. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
Or
that's
the
what I'm
next
saying. I'll
day.
go back and buy some more and get like the digital ones that say either you pregnant or you not pregnant. And then if one of them come back positive, then I'll go to the doctor.
I'm
Don't
definitely
say
paying
it's a
on
ghost pregnancy
17.6.
because she gonna flip out and ask you what is that, and then when you explain, she gonna start calling you liars and shit. Then she gonna go get the definition of ghost pregnancy and read it out loud and then say you lied and you changed the goddamn dictionary source. So don't say that.
Before I do,
It's
oh, sorry, I was gonna
HCG.
respond to Drea.
But
Go ahead.
Dre, you can get HCG. Don't they give that? Didn't they used to give that to people, the HCG drops? From pregnant horses to lose weight a long time ago, like maybe 10 or 15 years ago.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it used to be HCG drops a long time ago you could take, and it like supposed to do something to your metabolism. I'm seeing TikTok. I appreciate it. Pregnant, non-pregnant, Glock stole money, Jen. Kappa a liar, Jen. Lady!
Oh,
Tomorrow morning,
God.
Glock gonna be like, lady! James already told her, be you pregnant.
Oh, my gosh.
Why is
I mean,
James?
listen, if I take a test and it come out with a faint line,
Oh,
before
it's
I
HGH.
even waste my time, I'm finna go to the store, buy a bunch more, and I'm finna test all of those. I don't give a damn. It's gonna be a whole bunch of different kinds too. So I can get 2 at least in each box and I can test all of them. I will go through 5 boxes and pee on them before I call that doctor.
It's the girl coming in the box to help her figure out when she got pregnant for me, though. Like, why?
Well, it happened back in October. So technically. Well, wait a
November,
minute. She would have missed
December.
her. Never mind.
December, thank you. That's what I'm saying. If it happened in October, she would have missed November, December, and we're at the end of January. So you should have missed all 3 of them periods. And if you that far along, it ain't going to be no questionable unless the pregnancy barely hanging on. Your hormone
Well,
levels
maybe
should be
it did
high.
come from. Maybe it was maybe it was expired. Because you know how sometimes they be selling expired food. Maybe that one was expired or something, and she didn't realize it was expired. So maybe that's why it was faint. Maybe that test was defective. Maybe She didn't do it right when she woke up in the morning.
Yeah, because you're supposed to use your morning urine, I think. Because it's the strongest. Slim on the
Slim on who panel? 22 boiled eggs. He gonna be one gassy motherfucker. He gonna be funky as fuck tonight.
BK ate 22 boiled eggs. Erica.
He gonna blow the sheets off that bed.
They seen Slim on the panel with Erica.
Text messages because that's a lot.
Like, I don't let nobody up here. I don't want to talk to Sue. I don't want to talk to nobody.
Okay, fine. Bye, Slim. I want your tea, so I'm gonna leave.
All right.
The host.
Now, so some of the shit that she wants to try to spill, some of the teacher tried to spill, that would be about me and Poetic RN. Yes, it's piss.
Oh, it's about Glock.
Definitely piss.
Oh, Slim drunk as hell.
But hey, you know.
Drunker than a motherfucker.
This?
I could prove it, but I don't want to prove it. But I'm just telling you, what she gonna try to say is, she gonna try to drop receipts on me and Poetic RN, and it's gonna be pissed.
What the hell do Slim got to do with this?
What is he talking about?
I calculate. I play chess all day long.
Nigga, no, you don't. You play liquor all day long.
I don't even know why the fuck I'm here for you, Erica. Honestly, I for you. I like you a little bit, but I never liked you before. But here in the recent weeks or months or whatever the fuck, I'm just here to tell you what it is. And yes, Glock played you. So I'm just giving you real deal receipts and info that you could actually have.
What the fuck?
Talk to her.
Oh my God, $2 over there. $2 over there.
And don't let nobody up. Wait.
Oh, she dropped $2. Oh.
Y'all can come up afterwards. The panel will be open in just a second.
She dropped $2.
She's finna guess.
My flabber's gassed it. Do you know that this finna wake the streets up? You do understand.
Definitely, I don't care.
What is he even talking about to wake up?
I don't know. He's saying Glock.
I promise you on my own.
He said Glock don't drop receipts on him, I guess.
Easy, my papoosh, which is my little boy, and life, God, whatever you want to say.
$2, you finna clown it. You finna clown. $2 finna clown that bitch. She dropped her out the line.
Let me go on mute.
Man, it must be Poetic Justice because it ain't Poetic RN. This nigga lying. Can't y'all tell he high?
What did he say though? We missed that part.
He said he fucked Poetic RN.
What?
And Glock no, and he got receipts.
Well, why did we have to bring Poetic so sweet?
No, because she's gonna try to blackmail Poetic into making sure that she invalidates my story.
What?
I don't know why this. How we get here?
That's it.
I thought me and Erica was fighting.
Cause that nigga drunk and he ain't got no motion in his ocean, and he needs to get some people to his platform.
And God try to use that story to invalidate it, and I don't care about that. Like, no, you're a horrible person, shitty person.
Oh my God!
She's gonna try to use receipts that nobody on the internet could ever have, other than me, Six, Poetic, and Glock could have.
Slim, I gotta ask: is this the recent situation that kind of happened, that all that surfaced, and that kind of? I have to ask respectfully.
I'm not telling that man
because when
that.
You came up, you said, okay, so I'm not trying to divulge into your business too much, but when you came up, you mentioned about the DV, and you said about Glock didn't send all the money to you.
No, she would use DV situations to disclose, to not have to disclose extra information. There's no DV that has happened for me except for the cases that I've been charged with. But DV situations
Didn't he just have a knot on him?
I
Yeah, I
need
think that was
help,
a cyst or
but I
something.
don't have to disclose the information of who I need help for.
Oh, okay. So you never had a DV yourself situation yourself,
not
but
with
she would say on the app like part of the cartel, as a part of the cartel, and say, "Hey,
He said
a DV situation is going on.
Get down, drop him down, Erica.
Down. No,
Erica, drop him down. No, I'm being dead ass for real.
I need to record
drop
this
him
shit.
down, Erica.
Hey, sissy, no.
Who is that?
Drop him down.
Somebody named
people having
Sissy.
leverage over me, sissy.
Erica, like on us, okay, bro. Erica, on us. Drop him down, please.
She ain't gonna do it.
Drop him down, please.
Oh my fucking God, I just got out.
Spaghetti for bees. That whole sample
Hold
is
on,
just
y'all. Oh
enough. And
shit.
even won't have some few singles. You'll
I just
also find
Oh no.
links here.
Okay, there we
Y'all
go.
don't have to live that man. Fuck out of here. Y'all messy assholes is retarded. Man, drop this man down. We being dead ass serious. It won't let me drop him. I'll tell you why later. Drop him down. No, Erica, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Like I just tried to call you. Drop him down.
Oh.
Did she drop him?
No.
She not gonna drop him.
No. She went on teacup.
She really about to let this?
She went on teacup. She went on teacup. He said that Glock gon'
Damn. They won't leave us the fuck alone.
It's cause that
Oh Lord.
This is wild.
it's cause that girl said that R word.
Yeah.
Yeah. She on teacup and she dropped the girl. Or I guess the girl got reported.
So he just sitting there looking at them, look at
He
him?
said that him and Poetic.
Are in.
Yeah. And Glock got the receipts.
Why would Glock have those receipts though? She don't want no receipts of nobody else doing nothing like that.
I don't know.
Give me a second, y'all.
Oh, she dropped him. Or he dropped. He gone now.
Oh.
So he gone. Her box is back open again.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's see what happened.
She on teacup.
Why we whispering?
I don't know. She can't hear us.
Oh.
I ain't want to yell. I know your baby's asleep.
Yeah, he is.
Half of the
What's
life.
going on in Nitra panel? It's some shit over there too. Listen, we can't have too much more crazy shit
Hold
going
on.
on.
Let me get over here to Nitra. I got one more phone left. Hold on. Y'all don't follow all these raggedy.
They said too slim. Go to AJ Live.
Because AJ want to know about Poetic now. That's why.
Well, y'all, we made it to the end of the week.
Damn, Miss Nitra.
Mama always said,
This gonna be a mess. Okay, she on teacup. Gone.
well, y'all,
Okay, you
we
know,
made it to
we
the
can.
end of the week.
No.
Different. To me, it was an experience for me. I don't know, and I'm not trying to skate out and say, "Oh, nothing happened." It did happen. It happened. But you know what? Some of the people in this live, it's happened to them on a much different level than mine. All I'm saying to you is,
Okay, Erica back.
Who is that?
no, what I'm
This is
saying
Miss
though
Nitra
is,
now.
I don't
Yeah,
know
no,
what
ain't nobody trying to listen to
Bianca.
that.
affected me more than it did, but it.
Okay. So Erica back. Her eyes is big.
Okay.
My flabber is gasted. It's only Tuesday. Yeah.
Well, what is it gassed it about?
She won't say. She's just sitting here like with real big eyes looking at the
Y'all don't let
screen.
Slim open the panel.
She's saying, don't let him back up.
So he's not at AJ's.
They
Hold on one
dropped
second. Let
him
me
when she was
respond.
gone, probably. Now she on mute. Yes, Slim went over there and told her that Glock gonna drop receipts about Poetic, and that she played Erica. She played Erica for a fool, and Glock is an evil person. So Slim went over there because Erica was going over recapping that money situation, and Slim found his end to go and dig at Glock.
But what they got to do with who he humping on?
I guess that's the one thing that they probably didn't want to put out, Poetic and Slim. And he's saying that Glock got proof of it. So Glock will put that out in retaliation. But he came over there to tell Erica, you right, Glock is a
Y'all can let
disgusting
people up.
person.
Oh, Jesus Christ, have mercy.
But why would Glock put that out about Poetic?
Was
I
not
don't know.
in my.
I don't know why she would, like, publicly, Glock ain't spoke on that.
Right.
Damn! I've been trying to get up here.
Who is that?
That's Proxy.
Because you've been carrying MessyTok on your motherfucking back for the last 3 weeks. No, I haven't. Oh, yes, the fuck you have?
I don't know,
I
Nina.
just want to know if Slim love Poetic. Do he love her or not? Take me to the king. Take me to the king.
They won't let Slim back up.
He in the comments?
I guess he was trying to come back up. She said, don't let him up.
Land deep stroke on Poetic RN is crazy. That's nuts. Like, was it from the back or missionary? I'm gonna get down.
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot.
Poetic is.
Was it from the back? Cause she fine. She fine. Not on my bingo card, but Glock, I do got questions.
Poetic don't deserve this. She don't deserve this.
Come back, Slim. Come back, Slim. I'm gonna get down. Trust me. Trust me.
Poetic don't deserve this. That lady ain't do nothing. She is catching a complete stray because of Slim drunk ass.
So while your flappers are gassed, let me do a quick recap, okay? Yeah. Hey guys. So Slim came up here and said, this is allegedly, that Glock would utilize the hot topic of DV. This is from Slim. Glock would utilize the hot topic of DV to crowdfund, and then she would pocket the money. How he knows that is because he received some coins from that. That's what I heard. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong.
Didn't she crowdfund for his
Did you
dummy?
hear that?
Oh my God.
She helped Glock
She
help them.
Well, that's what I heard. So he
Yeah,
said there
she
wasn't a
is
DV
low-key dissing Poetic.
situation. He's saying that she would crowdfund on behalf of someone who she would protect their identity that was going through a DV situation, allegedly. Okay? This is what Slim is saying. And then he said, if she tries to deny it, she might use something as leverage over him. So he went ahead and put it on the floor, allegedly. And we don't know what's true or not, but he said he was
Slim is in AJ live.
RN's Dooney's down.
Do you want me to go over there and stream
That's
that?
what he said.
Yeah, I want to see what he gonna say.
Okay.
So
Because
now,
AJ gonna let him up.
Okay.
Oh, but you gonna go to sleep.
No, I'm cool.
Okay.
Here we are.
What page is she on? Because she got a million fucking pages too. Weirdo ass book of age.
Oh, he not up there yet. He in the comments. Listen, y'all gotta tell me when it get to going. The main, so that was Book of AJ, I think.
Yeah, she on book of AJ.
Damn, and I was up here falling asleep.
Oh,
I was
my
closed
God.
everything.
I bet you up now.
Oh, so they streaming.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a good spot.
Okay.
I hate
Y'all, I
AJ
had
voice.
to make sure 6 was good and respectfully. And as a woman, so I'm sorry. Y'all don't understand. I don't know what the hell you said, so I ain't gonna lie to you.
So why would Poetic do
What I
that
said
against you?
I said that Slim came and said, allegedly, that Glock would utilize the topic of DV to collect coins. We're saying she's protecting the persons, probably ain't no name on it. We'll collect money. Somebody's going through DV. We need to help them. And then pocket the money. And how he knows is she broke bread with him because that was her TikTok son. Ain't that what you heard? And the other part, that's the part y'all already know. Found it in the comments, girl. I ain't saying it again. Nah, shit. Yeah, boo. It's your fault. Oh my God. I gotta lay in your lap, Cap. You know what I'm saying? Because
I ain't got shit to do with what that grown ass man said.
it's been a
That ain't
while,
got
so
shit to do with
now,
me.
dead ass. I go down my block list and get them old usernames.
That ain't got shit to do
Gotta
with
do
me.
it. I gotta
Ain't
do
no
Was
it.
not
JC
involved
Hunter.
in none of that
Slim
shit.
said he been fucking on Poetic friend. Now I'm wondering if that was both him and 6 Footer up because Poetic been knowing about 6 Footer for months. That's ridiculous.
Damn, that was not on my bingo card or
Yeah,
whatever.
she's spending this shit. That ain't got shit to do with me. Slim seen the
That's not
opportunity
on
to
my
go
bingo
attack
card. That's a
Glock, and
lot.
he went over there and attacked her. That ain't got shit to do with me and
That's a
Erica.
lot.
Now, nobody's saying we believe or we don't believe. We're just recapping what was said.
I believe.
Hey?
To be fair, somebody said a loose lip man. I understood what he said. He ready to put it on the wood about what Glock, the focus is of what Glock has done.
How did we get to Glock from me
But in
though?
order to, I think he was just getting ahead of it. Of because in order to expose Glock.
That's what I said while you were gone, too. I said the leverage he says she has over him is that situation with that young lady. And so he went ahead and just put that on the floor
This is
for
crazy,
everybody.
Gigi. This is crazy.
So that she can
Yeah, the duck's still quacking. She's still
pull
quacking.
the swoopy whoop.
So she said that she contacted 6 Footer. So that means she could have even contacted Slim and had him come over there.
Susu.
That's what she said she
Tune
did. She
in.
checked in with 6 Footer. And that's why she was on Teacup.
That just pissed me the fuck
But
off.
checked in with her for what? I
To see
thought
if
they
she
weren't
was
together
okay
anymore.
with... Remember, Slim was in that hotel raising money.
But if they aren't together anymore, why would she need to contact Six?
I don't know, Missy Mel. This don't got nothing to do with me and Erica. I don't know. I don't know. She said she need to check on 6 Footer. That's why she was on Teacup.
He back in the house?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think he back in the house because I seen them clouds one day on my FYP.
And all I hear is Dooney's down.
But what does this
They
have to
back
do with me and
together.
Erica?
Forgive you.
Hell, what does it got to do with the whole thing? It's not about a nigga though.
Glock, I ain't seen or heard from Glock. I didn't see Glock
I ain't
saying
heard nothing
shit.
like that until now. Glock's
So you
name
think
ain't
they
came
put this
up until,
storyline in?
huh?
And Slim admitted that he was getting some of the money too. So that means he was frauding as well.
But
Like,
weren't
nigga,
they helping
what?
him in some of these situations?
Yes, they helped him a lot.
So then, isn't he supposed to be a part of the crowdfunding?
He part of the crime. That's why that nigga got caught stealing weave.
Let Slim up. Let Slim up. And I kept saying, he not in the request.
Hold on, Shady.
I kept saying,
Don't lie. That's not why Glock stopped messing with Slim. Glock cut Slim off and out of the cartel because Slim threatened them women that night. Remember that night he threatened all the women?
Yep.
That's why he got put out.
Yep.
Go ahead, Shady.
AJ clocking this shit. Yep, she is lying.
I'm just gonna remind y'all of the mess.
She is fucking lying.
What mess?
A drunk man speaks a sober mind.
Oh my God.
He didn't get put out because he knew about the scam. He got put out because he threatened all them women, threatened to unalive all them women, and then attacked that woman's baby. Remember? Because I put him out as an honorary llama too.
I just don't want to be responsible because it's some fucked up shit. Do y'all know the weight that just dropped down in my goddamn lap?
Ain't it?
He said enough. He said enough.
She hasn't been on this
Nikki, don't come up here cussing me
It's
out.
not us, loved one. That's Slim and Erica started this shit. This ain't us.
Now I'm starting to understand why HB don't want to have no friends on this app. Because, baby, we supposed to get that whole story.
The reason why people wanted Slim up was because you said he was part of the corn cartel. We thought it was with dealing with the Galactic. We ain't know that he was gonna say that shit. He's Slim. That motherfucker said a lot of things. Hell, shit, it ain't our fucking fault. And like I said, plenty of goddamn times, we are here for the fucking mess. I don't care about whose mess. Y'all could come from my mess. Mess is mess. That's what the fuck we here for. It ain't our fucking fault that they be saying shit drunk or not on this motherfucker. We just want the mess in the teeth. Now the thing about it is,
yeah, because I didn't.
now, him being drunk,
we was talking about the money thing, but
what
we
you mean,
didn't
damn,
talk about none of
breathe?
that
I
other
ain't
stuff.
breathing. I ain't fucking fat. My whole thing is that now people are gonna speculate that what he said is true. How the fuck is that our fault? We ain't fucking tell his ass to really come up here and say that. We ain't know. That ain't our fault.
Baby, now that poor lady business all over the damn internet. Now, ain't that some shit?
I'm just saying that ain't our fucking fault.
Still Slim in the storyline. He crazy.
Ooh, Nitra said it's not true. Someone else doing something else.
Oh, Nitra saying it's not true.
Who's that in the background saying that is not true?
Hey, Lisa, baby, thank you. I've been begging for somebody to touch the Bible, and ain't nobody did. I appreciate you.
Between a rock and a hard.
While Erica running around here
I
doing
just
this
said,
shit,
hey,
they
Lisa,
boosted her
baby, thank you.
head
I've
up.
been
Yeah,
begging for
Missy
somebody to
Mel,
touch the
they
Bible.
did.
Nobody would. I appreciate you.
Because she should have cut Slim off. That ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
This shit just happened.
Now, Poetic just caught a whole ass fucking stray, and I'm sure that woman don't even know. I don't know why nobody would believe Slim ass.
No, seriously. So, y'all don't think it's okay for me to check on the woman of the man who just came up here and just said some shit that...
He didn't check on her before he said it.
I told you.
You know, I'm tripping.
I told you she called Poetic. I mean, she called 6 Footer. She went on Teacup. When she came back, she said she called her.
family over there in that FOE. Girl, this is bullshit. There's so much more to it, y'all. It's so much more to it. It's so
we don't know what else to it because you dropped Slim. Can you get Slim over here?
AJ messy snake ass.
She okay.
Why am I up here with y'all playing?
She okay.
No one,
I can end when you ready.
This is too good. This is too
It
good.
is good.
But if you gotta go to sleep, baby, go ahead, because I can just listen to this by
Child, please.
myself.
I will go to sleep on y'all. I give 0 cares. I'm good.
I know she's not mad.
Yeah, that's foul as hell. I don't like that Poetic just caught that stray. That's pissing me off.
Yeah, I really don't like that. I like Poetic.
That's what Clemson thinks. No.
Poetic don't mess with nobody. She don't mess with nobody.
Why the fuck I wake up in mid-sleep and hear Glock saying, who the fuck is fucking with Glock?
Why you wake up and what?
Who's fucking with Glock?
I don't even know if it's Glock or if it's Poetic.
So Slim,
it might be both.
Let me break it down. Slim went over to Erica's panel to attest that Erica's not crazy. Glock is a piece of shit. And that Glock was running a scam about DV. And that she would tell people that she raising money for DV victims, but she was pocketing the money. off of TikTok. And
Yeah, I know this.
he received some, well, it's so much more. He received some of that money. Then he goes on to say that he's basically just gonna say it anyway because he know what Glock gonna come out her pocket, oh, that she holding over his head. And then he admits that he had, or states allegedly that he had sex with Poetic, and that Glock know about it and got receipts, and she's gonna drop them. And that's what was keeping him quiet about her scamming people over DV. That's what you heard about Glock.
Yeah, I don't think that shit. True Glock been off this damn app for while she been here on, off and on, and leave that woman alone.
And then he said, and then so Erica dropped. Well, Erica went to go call, I guess, 6-footer, and or that's his woman, right? 6-footer, to see how she was doing since that bombshell dropped, and about that in her panel. But see, the thing is, it's me and Erica fighting. So how in the hell did we even get to Glock, Slim, and Poetic? And so Erica just let the shit run on her panel. Now it's all over TikTok because AJ got it and Miss Nitra. And Miss Nitra said it's not true. And AJ said we couldn't get the story because you dropped Slim.
I swear to God, this girl just wants something to get the shit off of her. Oh my God.
Yeah, she do this every time that he come her way. She finds some way to divert it off on somebody else. If you ask me, I think she asked Slim to come over there and drop all this dirt and shit on Glock name and stuff like that. And she probably looking for somebody that'll come over there and drop dirt on my name, but won't nobody do it because motherfuckers know I'm finna up them things on them because they know we got receipts that go all the way back to 2021. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, if I need it, I can find it. She's looking for a deflection because I handed her ass and told her the truth. Yo nigga's a piece of shit.
All I know is they need to leave Glock name out their motherfucking mouth. That's all I got to say. I see y'all later. I'm going back to bed.
Okay. Go back to bed, baby.
Night night.
Did you see KCMO's comment? I think you should go find.
You don't know how to do it.
Who comment? Tell her to drop a comment, and then you press her name, and then on the top right corner you'll see, then however many comments. Then you press it, and you'll see all the comments she put.
Dot in the comment. To the dot in the comment, KCMO. KCMO, you passed it. You passed it, Shady.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, yes. I'm looking for the original one.
Just so I can see your comments.
Like in the live. You're down there like in the live. You don't see her?
Thank you, baby.
Like in the corn cartel.
Your presence. Thank you.
There go the 3 dots.
Well, you said hold her name down?
Just go to her profile, like, you know how, like, you just press her picture. Go to her profile. On the top right corner, it'll say send.
3 dots.
No, not the 3 dots. Just press her profile. And then you'll see on the top right corner above the
I don't know,
white
this shit
screen,
kind of making me sick
it'll
to
have
my
a little black
motherfucking
box.
stomach.
Out of here.
Yes, sister. Now you can see what the people said.
Okay, Miss Nitra eating her up.
That's fucking running over you. But when somebody tearing your ass apart about your business, you somewhere talking about calling the police and scared, want to drive out there 3 hours away. But you're in somebody else's bed. You get everything you deserve that come to you because you are messy. That's nothing to go call somebody. Like, that's why she go through what she go through. It is. Why would you call 6? Like, what business is it for Erica to call 6 and tell that? Don't you be the motherfucker go call and tell it after we done seen what the fuck you just went through. Excuse me, Hope, I'm sorry. But why are you the one picking up the phone? You got enough misery in your life alone. But that's why she picked the phone. Okay, I get it. Never mind. I know why she picked it up. She miserable.
Did you say sorry to me?
God damn, Miss Nitra.
I'm cussing. Auntie cussing.
No, honey, you're fine. I mean, you've got
Go
some
ahead, Nitra,
big
eat real
emotions
quick.
going
Eat.
on right now, and you have every right to.
Yeah, they say Erica pregnant. I don't know how true that is. That's allegedly, but I even heard that Menace today. He put up the picture. It's supposed to be an alleged photo shoot or something. But it's just a fact, right, that she always whining, but always in somebody's business, being the first female on the scene. The First, want to pull up Erica.
Well, I'm gonna just say this on this particular situation: the fact that we don't know how this all came about, but just looking at the comments, it all started about talking about the Corn Cartel. So Slim, a couple of the mods were saying they was rejecting Slim from coming up there, and the comment cousin was like, "No, let him up, let him up."
Don't you do that,
Yeah, a couple
opposition.
mods was rejecting him.
They was.
Yeah, so they said asking Erica to not do it, and she did it anyway.
Yep, she let him
know. Cut you off.
So I'm just saying, like, you know, the fact that we don't know exactly what had all transpired and how this all came about.
Dr. Seeley, don't bring yourself over here with this foolishness. With your 1-2 corn on the cob eating self.
Slim went on Erica's panel, and when he said it, said people was telling her to drop him, and she wouldn't drop him. And he
I did see that.
Yeah, they said he kept on, and Erica wouldn't drop him from the panel. She wasn't gonna drop him because she was feasting off for whatever he was saying. So yeah, they said the people was telling Erica to drop him. But
They're about to stream you, Nitra.
Okay.
Oh, Erica about to stream Miss Nitra.
They always got to see what Nitra got to say about it. We done said it, baby. Catch it on the bloggers page. We done said it. It's pathetic. It really is. It's pathetic.
That's sad that he did that. Like,
it's sad.
That's sad. I want no man should be putting a woman out like that. If it's true, we don't even know if it's true, but I'm gonna say allegedly. Whether it's true or not, like, to do something like that, that's not a real man. You can't do stuff like that to women. Now, if a woman did that to a man, everybody be calling her all kind of names.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
Case in point, Genstigator set that nigga on the block, and she the hoe.
It's not cool whether it was a woman or a man, because what people do in the privacy, you know, of their own domain, that's their business. And if you end up not being in a relationship, or you end up having some type of rift, nothing that y'all did before should ever come out. Like, I would never have a problem with a man, and then we break up, and now I'm about to spill his business because I was with that man. So why down that man? I was with him. So whatever man this man had, that's what we had. We no longer talk to each other, so we go about our own business.
Thanks.
I would never do that to a man, no matter how much I despise of a man. I would never do something like that because I was with that man. That's sad. That's sad to hear. I'm disappointed. I would never. I don't know. I just wouldn't expect him to do something like that. I'm disappointed.
Why wouldn't you expect that?
Ain't no way to look at it or listen to it. I don't even want to listen to it because I don't want to listen to that because it's just. I mean, if y'all gonna listen to it, y'all can listen to it, but I'm gonna drop out because I think that's.
I'm not gonna listen to it because I respect Poetic too much. I'm her friend, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to listen to it. I'm sure it's gonna be on the bloggers page and all that. Like, I don't want to hear it because I'm sure Slim did say that mess, and that's just really wrong and raw of him.
You think he would say something like that, though? I mean, the comment.
Well, we've seen his behavior when he gets full of that. Oh, we've seen Slim behavior. We've heard some things that Slim has said in the past. When he gets mad, Slim will say anything.
I'll be
That's just how he is. Yeah, but do I? Am I shocked? If he did that to Poetic, I would be shocked because Poetic is one of the only people that I can say on this internet that has stood by his side through thick and thin. And so it's just showing that he wasn't as loyal to her as she was to him. And so,
here's what you know what I don't like though, and I'm sorry, and the people might be in here, but damn, they came in here to tell us that real quick. Like, if they wanted you to know
Well, I got somebody, and I think who told me wanted me to be more concerned and check on her. So I've already reached out to her. She says she's up, but she didn't. I just said something to her. But yeah, they just said that they just done it. But as soon as I got the call about it, somebody came to the chat and said it. They gonna travel from platform to platform. If you up at night and something pop off, they coming in. Yeah. Just like that, Erica streaming. You let them put that down there. I don't know how many times. I say they don't put it down there. So what? Like everybody streams everybody. Gosh. Yeah, we don't care about none of that shit. Everybody does it. Like it's no big deal.
I'm sorry you guys got this stuff going on. I hope it gets resolved.
Oh, it already is in our world. Yeah, this resolved. Oh well. Well, we're gonna go to bed. Okay, sis. All right, y'all have a good night.
Good night. Love you.
Okay.
Have a blessed rest of your night.
So they going to bed. Then you got Erica and AJ.
I'm gonna try to distort them and make them something more than they're not.
So now I don't know who.
What you have as far as details.
Slim is on AJ panel.
I'm gonna put it on first.
Are you on Erica panel or AJ panel?
Slim, can I ask you a question?
Oh,
I
it's
know you didn't
Erica.
want to talk to me earlier because, you was trying to express yourself. But can I ask you one question?
Let's go.
It's like a clarified question. So you put that out there because you felt like because you were going to tell your truth about Glock, that would be used against you. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't to put her business out there. It was to get in front of her business getting put out by Glock.
So
why would Glock put her business
hear,
out?
Kappa say, I took advantage of one for $60,000.
I don't remember that, but I'm sure there's receipts out there that if that's what happened.
Kappa say, you took a woman for $60,000, and it's like over a half a year ago, right? And
Yeah, she put him back on the panel.
I can show you real receipts that say that we not even there. And I can also show that if you talk to
Slim, I think you should just go live because the people are trying to blame Erica. So I think the people want to hear what you have to say, but maybe the space that you're saying it. If you go live, I'm sure the folks will tune in.
they got him.
Oh, they clipped him.
Drunk as hell.
They clipped him.
Or go to AJ Live.
I just came up here to ask a question and to say one thing real quick. Slim, come to my live. You can come say anything you want. Now, also, I came up here to ask this, or to say this after I asked this. Was that Glock page that came over there to Bella Live to play what Kappa had to say to me?
You know that wasn't Glock.
What was the name of the page? Maybe the people in the comments know.
I don't know. I didn't even click it. Somebody messaged me after the fact and said that was
Don't
Glock.
let him back up, please. For real, for real.
But I want to be sure. Slim, come to my live. Book a AJ. Unblock me.
You talking about that page that also
She
came
told
up
Slim to unblock me. Come to my live.
Second half, and I said, y'all look crazy. I don't know about no clip, but I know they came up to let Bella and Bella Live hear everything that Kappa was saying. Was that Glock?
What's the name of the page? It was called Big Bag something, they said. Or S Dot. Which one was it?
S Dot came up there playing the clip of.
Now the person who gave you the bomb, AJ, to give you the full stuff. They need to put the name on it.
No, they just said that it was Glock. That it was Glock page.
How can they just say it was Glock?
It wasn't no S Dot. It was Big Bag something, but I don't know what else it said. I wasn't even paying attention. I was fussing. So I need to know for sure before I say what I'm finna say next.
They're about to all turn on Glock.
Okay, how will we know that was her page? Maybe, I don't know. How do we?
Well, I was gonna help Slim out and let him know that Glock ain't finna be reaching out to Poetic to get Poetic to do anything to hold her accountable for nothing. Cause she don't fuck with Poetic, and I can tell you why if y'all find out if that was Glock page. Bye now. Come to my life. What the fuck?
They have their own agendas. Yep. They got their own agendas.
Pandora's box is open. Space let me up. Oh God. I need the username, y'all. If y'all give me the username, I can figure it out. I just need the username of the thing is we know. Big Back is the name. I don't know.
Y'all let me know how much more longer y'all want to listen to this. They do got their own agendas. This is crazy.
It's the reason why.
So now Glock and Poetic catching strays for shit they ain't got nothing to do with.
Today. Promise you. Trust me. Don't let them up. Got the talk going up on a Tuesday.
Could Slim be mad? Let me ask this question. Could Slim be mad because Poetic stayed over there with Miss Nitra after they put his ass on trial and kicked him out of FOE? Could he be mad over that? Like, what would make him randomly come over there and say this shit about Poetic?
Let's go, Erica, over here. Your baby mama mom and shit. You doing shit all sloppy and shit. Just come on over here. I'm gonna help you out, big dog.
Erica begging Slim to come over. You think that could be it? Because that's what it feel like. Like he came out of nowhere and did that. He did get into it with Nitra. But Poetic being his lives. Okay. I don't know if he was paid. I don't know. Maybe Glock know more than what she told everybody. It wasn't random. Erica was playing clips of your live about Glock. But Slim wasn't involved in that money issue. That was between Glock, Erica, Sane, and Theory, and then the girl that got the money.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out if that's the reason why he had to get out because of what he did. So, is Poetic? Oh God, I want him over there. Maybe don't wait for that. You want him over there? God, what is still? That's why I still come here, Slim.
Yeah, but he ain't spoke on Glock none this time. So why tonight? She gonna talk to Slim.
No, we didn't say Erica called Slim. They said Erica called Sex after Slim. Yeah, I love Hope. I love her. I love the attitude. I love all that. So that's what we heard. That's crazy.
Erica's talking big.
Well, what's he calling Six for?
$2, yeah.
They said
missed
Adrian
it.
them trying to get him to come now, ready to do an interview. My God, here today. He full of that oil. He'll get up somewhere tonight and go do it. He'll get up there tonight.
She said he full of that oil.
You know, the tour is in effect. Everybody better.
Oh, yes. That's the topic for the baby, please. Slim, no.
That's
he
Erica
know.
deflecting.
But people that do that type of stuff, they know what the internet's going to do with that story.
Mm-hmm.
They know. He knew.
Yep.
Drunk or not. He knew how far this was going to go. And then you'll wake your ass up tomorrow and act like you was so drunk. Oh, I don't remember and all that shit. I wouldn't fuck with you no more. I wouldn't care if I had a dildo in both hands. You wouldn't, baby, ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Yep, Miss Nitra clocking it. He gonna wake up tomorrow and say he don't recall saying it.
More and more of who he is. Ain't no more justifying the drink and
Man, you waking up with this clear conscience, knowing how you moving, man. Come on, bro. These numbers is what you going for.
And you got to stop blaming alcohol for the fuck up that happened on this internet. Every time somebody do something wrong, their excuse is drunk. Too much alcohol. Some of this shit embedded and they be looking for a way to get it out. Don't know how to get it out. First thing they do is soon as somebody think they full of that liquor, they go.
That they were going to match Glock $400. So that means matching would mean 400 from Glock, 400 from Sam and Erica. Lady Activate said there's $700 that she received, which means there was money, $100, not there or accounted for, right? So that whole situation happened. Kappa held a live a year ago, putting up receipts of her bank statements and stuff. Erica put receipts up, and ultimately people felt like Glock was lying. Glock kind of disappeared. Glock used to have like a group of people in her live. They were called the Corn Cartel. AJ was a part of it, Nature was a part of it, Slim was a part of it, Poetic RN was a part of it. There were a lot of people in the Corn Cartel, okay? So, fast forward to now.
Yeah, she was begging for him to come over.
She had got to an argument with Erica about that situation. Erica didn't view it as an argument. She said, my issue was with Glock, it never was with you, okay? Are you guys following? Oh yeah, BT's 100 too, but that's more details, y'all. Okay, so there was money missing is all you need to know, right? Once the math was mathing. Okay.
No, so, Erica lied.
Erica was showing the receipts of the exchange between herself and Kappa a year ago on Kappa's panel. She showed that they didn't actually really argue.
Yes, we did.
For her to prove that, hey, we never had no issues, okay?
Yes, we did.
Slim was trying to request Erica didn't let him up until...
Because if we didn't argue, why the fuck she get dropped? Because my people felt like she was being disrespectful. She even said it her damn self. I kept getting dropped.
And Glock is a scammer because Glock used to hold crowd funds for situations for people with DV, but there was never any DV.
These hoes just be lying to be lying.
And how he knows that is because Glock broke bread with him and gave him money from some of those crowd funds for these DV situations.
Mm-hmm.
He said, before she tries to use the situation against me,
Slim, go ahead and put your request in, boo. I see you locked in.
She's gonna try to comfort me. So I'm gonna put it out there.
Hey, turn it off. This is Slim time now. Slim, you is the...
Okay. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up, and I want to hear what you got to say, Slim. Go ahead.
I love how it sounds when it comes to some mess, right? But shit the fuck up, I'm gonna go live.
Slim, wait, I got a couple questions before you go live.
What questions?
Okay. Somebody literally dying in AJ background.
Did you say that
you hear that beeping?
Crowdfunding for you and use TV?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, so you didn't say that, but you did know for a fact that she used crowdfunding, like DV to crowdfund.
She was willing to do it for me.
That's not what the fuck this nigga just said. I'm glad I recorded it.
And say it was DV to crowdfund, so you figure she was doing it for other people.
He said she was lying about DV.
Benefit.
Did y'all not hear him say that she was lying about DV and pocketing the money?
Oh, for her own benefit. So she wasn't even doing it for other people. She would say, I got somebody that's been in a DV situation, and then she would keep the money. It wouldn't even be nobody.
Right.
If y'all can't, if these people can't see that this nigga 3 sheets to the wind.
Do something to Poetic. Hold something to Poetic.
This man is barely alive at this point.
Each nigga missing sheets and he coked out.
Because Poetic took money.
Oh, I ain't know that. I know he sloshed. I can tell that.
Followers. I don't know if you remember.
I believe you, though. I believe you.
Like $400 or $500 from Nature, and she gave out on her platform.
I hope Glock come on here and bust everybody in.
For
real, good night, y'all.
Good night. I don't know, Jewel.
Poetic scam. You're not listening to me, son.
This is missing me off. Glock left a while ago.
Donation.
3 sheets to the wind. He gone.
Like $400 or
I don't know why this is a topic.
$750.
Big Back Foodie, they said you was Glock.
Okay, Glock was pissed that
Erica
Poetic
and AJ was told that you was Glock by some troll.
fucking with Poetic right
I
around
think.
that time.
That's not why she quit fucking with Poetic.
I'm telling you what she told me, Slim.
No, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think he over exaggerating being drunk. I don't think he drunk.
She quit fucking with Poetic because Poetic kept fucking with me.
Oh, so when she made that big deal about putting you out, you and Poetic was already talking.
We had been, we never.
This was
lost
about the man,
connection on the
Motown.
radio. We lost connection on the
This was
brain.
about the man.
Oh, okay.
But my real statement is, just because it happened on the front end, I knew the damage that was being done to the people on the back end.
Damage to people like who?
And you just now coming out about it?
Everybody that I fuck with.
Just because of the Poetic thing? If y'all like each other?
No,
I don't know.
said fuck,
I don't know why Poetic would want. I think he faking it too.
And then, like, slowly after I threatened all of them women, Poetic was literally like,
he did.
Everybody knew what. Some people that's close to me knew what I meant, and the ones that weren't close to me knew what I meant. But Poetic did not.
Oh my God!
Like, she didn't leave me alone.
We gonna be here. Nah, cause this puzzle piece gonna pop up on Ray. We gonna be here all fucking night.
The reason that you and Poetic
I'm gonna drop, and if you want to hear the rest of the story,
well, Slim, I think that we're helping you put the story together because you
not help me do shit. I'm gonna do it on my live.
Straight Slim.
AJ, that nigga was toe up.
I'm gonna go over there on my back home. Yeah, I'm not gonna go from the slide. Turn it up.
Yeah, he want people in his life. He ain't drunk or he ain't that drunk. This man slurring every word. So now they gonna screw his ass.
He not live yet. Okay, well take us to Nietzsche till he go live or something. Go to Nietzsche. They say she can scream.
I'm afraid of that because you know where he going over there to Slim. Slim trying to get some damn numbers. You over there sound like a pissy wet cat. Like a pissy wet ass cat. And you over there like Slim. It's all about entertainment for Slim, but you're finna lose everybody in your fucking life. Everybody.
He is a
I'm telling
diabetic.
you what's gonna happen because women are different. It's a type of embarrassment that you can put a woman through that's forever with her. Like, don't fuck with me on that level. I'm typical. You don't do that. Like,
I'm
I
so
get it, but
tickled.
you
She said a pissy wet cat.
Is Slim over there, T-Baby?
Deserve this. Six don't deserve this.
No, she's not gonna let him over no more.
Get your sloppy ass somewhere and sit it down. You ain't that fucking hurt, Slim. Hurting everybody around your ass. And they gonna say, you're the rest of them come to my life. You got goddamn sense too. He got sense. He know the game. He know what he doing. You went direct traffic to come to your life. You ready to get in there and sit your ass in there and look up in the right corner about some fucking numbers and fix to lose your whole damn family. Done lost them.
Oh, child, need your man. Slim don't hold right. Sticking his little Peter Rocker in Poetic. But she ain't here. Nail her, he lied. Turn it up, T-Baby. That's him.
No, that's not him. That's
Okay,
Erica talked to Six as a woman and out of respect.
Yes, please double check.
I don't know how cause she went on teacup, so we couldn't hear it. She went on Teacup and called sick.
Why y'all got me being messy? I'm supposed to be cleaning clothes. Lord have mercy.
The shit beeping in the background, girl. Somebody done fell on the floor and you up here playing on TikTok.
Oh,
Nope, he not
keep checking. Oh, this is nasty.
Man, it's just one of them ones.
That's that AJ guy.
Man, even put her in a crisis. He could put her in a crisis. Lupus is not a friendly.
You think it's all a setup, Motown?
And it operates.
You probably right.
Nerves and things like that. He could put her in a crisis.
You probably right.
He could put her in a crisis. Don't give a damn, cause he living in one.
That's so very interesting because y'all wasn't concerned with putting Pookie in a crisis.
Really
now all of a sudden, hold on, T-Baby.
She be okay.
Y'all wasn't concerned with putting Pookie in a crisis. But now all of a sudden you worried about Poetic being in a crisis? Interesting.
Because we like Poetic. Pookie be running around lying.
Honey, turn it up, T-Baby.
She only respect me one time.
Thank you, Saint Baby, for your heart. Hey, my love.
Not okay.
I don't know. This seems so random. God, I'm gonna be for shit tomorrow at work.
About nobody that's nothing other than him.
Let me go make me a sandwich because I'm hungry. All right, y'all. It's 1:32. I'm gonna go for 30 more minutes and I'm going to bed. I gotta take a shower, but so I'm gonna go till 2 o'clock.
And I don't know why they streaming me. I feel like everybody should be doing what I'm doing, what we're doing, having their opinion on it. Streaming me just to see what my opinion mean ain't gonna get you nowhere. Like, it ought to be one of the real, man. Yeah, advocate for the woman that's gonna be scorned. Instead of watching me, Curtis in the bed. Yeah, Curtis in the bed. Worry about the woman that's out here finna be scorned. That's what y'all need to do. Streaming me, I'm not in it.
Thank you, Saint.
I'm having an opinion.
I got these hot dogs, y'all. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, this is good to me. Oh.
Michael, you're not coming up here to lay in the bed with a sheet wrapped around the bottom part of your body. No.
Yep, I'm going to bed.
And now that I think about it, you're there. Go to sleep.
Thank you, baby.
Shit. I'm finna come up here wrapped up like a genie.
Turkey cheese toast. I ain't do drag talk tomorrow. Good night, Miss Jackie C.
It's Pieces Slim over there.
I'm gonna give it 30 more minutes, y'all. I'm going to bed.
Where he was right
Baby,
now.
double check. It's still live.
Time on his hand tonight.
I love you, Saint.
It's not too nosy ass people.
Go.
Hey, no.
So Slim live?
He not.
No, I only see 2 pages for him.
Oh, no, he not live. Oh, I was nervous. Okay, turn it up. See, baby.
Okay.
Birthday be cold. Yeah, I pray for 6. I do. I pray for her.
Erica said Slim is live.
On what page?
Hold on, but I'm streaming her, so if she play it before you get to it, we can still listen.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm on.
He's not live. I don't
came on here said no fuck shit like that he having it later.
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Slim
Oh, you
live.
right. My bad, bro.
Good.
My bad, bro.
Erica just said he just told Erica he was live.
That boy looking for a mama, some mama love so bad.
And Nitra saying that he looking for money. He trying to do this stuff to get numbers that has nothing to do with numbers.
It's something else.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with numbers. There goes Slim. Okay, so Slim, you can come back.
Okay,
But
so Slim
please
coming
don't
back
mention
now.
Poetic. We can talk about the whole situation.
I guess he finna come up on Erica panel, y'all.
But the poetic stuff, let's steer away from that part. But you're welcome to come back and we can talk.
Thank you, Hood Therapist.
Oh, that's a waste, Erica. Let him go to his own line. Something else is wrong with this food.
Let me go get my sausages.
So don't let nobody else on the panel. But
Yeah, Slim on Erica panel, y'all.
let's talk about it. So where do you want to begin?
Well, who want to begin?
You.
You ask the question. I'm gonna answer the ones I want to answer. And I'm gonna ignore the ones I want to ignore.
Can y'all hear him? Cause he low as hell.
Are you good with Susu being here? You know, she's the good question to answer. And
Yes.
I'm gonna stick to the facts. No frickles.
No frickles today. None of that.
Yes and no.
Quit playing.
Okay, so I have a limit of. I literally have a limit of 3 questions. I just want 3 questions.
I can see that. This makes no sense. All to prove she did not argue with Cap.
Okay, here's my thing. Here's what I want to know. Here's what I want to ask.
Yeah, I can see that.
To your knowledge, how many times or how many times did Glock do a crowdfund for DV that you know was not true? And how much money do you think she accumulated?
Let me record this.
Okay, but from what you do know, she shared some money with you.
He finna walk this shit all the way back, watch.
The live pause, y'all.
Oh my God.
Put y'all over here. AJ,
I know what Erica got going on.
Oh, Erica on pause.
Oh.
She said that she was wanting to crowdfund to make sure I was okay. And if they asked for that, they asked for what the money was going, she would say it was a DV situation, which would dispel all explanations.
that is not what he said. That is not what he said the first time. Lying bitch. Yeah, he drunk. It's fish. He just walked that shit all the way back.
This man don't have no information on Glock. The only juicy scoop is him and Poetic.
Yeah, Cubby, I think he is. I don't know. It sounds so distorted. No, nigga, you a criminal. There's a difference.
Okay. So do you suggest that I go back to improve the lives of the crowd funds? Because that's the direction I really want to go. No, I don't suggest that because before that live walk money got shaky, I do believe that the money made it to where it was supposed to go.
So they talking about Slim Glock and Poetic to avoid asking speaking on Erica. Got it. That's what it seemed like, Virgo. He got to be hitting that bottle hard again. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like they dragging Glock and Poetic and some shit they ain't had nothing to do with. He said the money went to where it was supposed to go. He did. He did. But also in the same breath called Glock a scammer. I don't know, Missy, man. We probably just to keep the motherfucking heat off her about her being stupid, running around with this fake pregnancy. Insane. That's why I sound distorted. Hold on, y'all. They double streaming. Let me go to Miss Nitra. That's why I sound distorted, because they streaming Miss Nitra. I just heard Miss Nitra say, my God, Slim. Hold on. It'll be clear over here.
I believe that because the only thing that will make it, the only thing that could take her credibility is why you think I ain't fuck with Slim after I stopped fucking with Slim and what Poetic did. And me being Poetic don't want the conflict. I'll be real, she don't. She don't want none of the conflict that's gonna come from this conversation.
Then why you?
Me and her, she probably pissed off at me right now. I'm sure. Man, Slim, but I just don't like Glock having the upper hand on me or her. Has she said something to y'all, either one of y'all recently? Yes. Go back and go on Poetic page and watch what she's thanked all the people that have contributed to her being a live creator in her shows. And you'll hear a part of the video that says, one person says that they don't want me to mention their name anymore. And there's Glock. Glock think that she has a loaded gun